Where's the
I
bike?
give my dog some dinner.
I don't. Wherever you put it, I'm not sure where you put it.
I left it in the crevice. I don't even see it.
We have time here. Come here.
I don't see it at all.
Yeah, I see. Well, I have the key. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Come to me. We're gonna fly up.
All right.
Wait, we have enough time to make it up there.
Well, jumping onto it is a little work.
A little bit of a pain.
I feel like the back.
Here, let me turn it off. I think it's easier if it's off.
Okay.
Here's your dinner.
All right, I'm on it. Yeah, I think that was probably it. But I want to tell you how basically all the bugs. Oh, I fell. No.
You fell?
Yeah, I fell. All right. Should we just go inside?
Oh yeah, I'll come back and get you because I only got a minute. Let me go make sure the bike's in.
Yeah, go get the bike. I'm just gonna run inside.
Okay.
I think the bike it's between a bunch of rocks in a crevice. It might be sheltered.
Might be.
I can put my bike down.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna. This might count as shelter. Let me see. It does. Right where you have it is shelter.
Yes. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But so the physics, right? So they had like it was like a scale or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you put something on one side, something on the other side, like one of the older scales.
Yeah.
And
in the game.
The newer game. In the game, like
cool.
just on like a random table. And the newer game, when they pick it up and they kind of drag it around, it doesn't move at all. Like it just is, you know, like it doesn't tip either way. In the old game, it's like very fluid and like it moves with the momentum. Makes sense.
It felt it. Yeah, that's a huge deal. That's a really big deal. The game, I would say, frankly, is unplayable on console. I can tell you.
It seems like a lot of the newer games aren't very good on console.
Well, but this is the problem. There are these bugs I've encountered that existed in the previous game, but they just like slapped a fresh paint coat on this game. Okay, so here's what happens: is pretty much every monster, when they hit you, there's a chance that they like fuck up your stamina or something. I personally think it's connected to the stamina bar. This is my hypothesis. And it smacks you and it literally launches you. I probably have a clip of it I could show you. It smacks you and launches you off of the map. And then you land in like a low poly version of the map somewhere really far away that never ever loads, and you have to reload somewhere else. And so it makes it so that every single time you go into a fight with an enemy, you have to quick save because they can literally just
need to brush my teeth, Chad.
Smack you and it's over. And you have to reload. And there's also stamina. The reason why I think it's connected to the stamina is because there's a stamina, or might be related to it, or it might also, the stamina bar might also trigger it, is because there's a fruit, there's like a plant that if you walk into it, as a punishment, it like pops, and it kills your stamina bar. And when that happens, you literally like yeets you, and you just fall 1,000,000 feet out of the sky, and, have to reload. And the only way that I've been able to literally walk into a dungeon and go from point A to point B without getting smacked and completely having to reload is putting on God mode.
Wow, that's the only workaround?
That's the only workaround I've found, and for me, frankly, that's kind of taken a lot of fun out of it.
Yeah, it takes a lot of the immersion out. You have to go God mode.
And I get, like, if, like, there's a certain amount of mobs, or, like, I did a quick save or something, and I'm like, okay, shit, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting through this. I'll like, if I really think I can't do it, right, I'll do a God mode. But this turned into, which is what it's for. I feel like that's what it's for. But I feel like it really forced me into just the only way, because after enough times, I just got so pissed about it. Like, I didn't want to do it anymore. Because I was like, wow, I have to go on God mode. And I'm like, whoa, Triple, I gotta explain this to him before he tells me to just buy the game. Like,
No, that's fair. I appreciate that, yeah. I probably won't get it, to be honest, because I'm not, like, super into single-player games.
Right.
I have to... Are you still way down there?
Yeah, I'm down here. Should I have climbed up? I didn't know if you wanted me to climb.
No, I just didn't know. I'm trying to go off your marker, and I'm just trying to... I don't know exactly where
I'm in the spot where you flew.
Okay, I don't...
I hear you.
Yeah, just tell me if I'm high.
Yes, you're above me.
You see me?
Yes, just land. You can land here. This place is so big. This is insane.
Yeah, I know.
I can't. Like, we need to be able to put, like, the plane, we need, like, an aircraft carrier with, like, buggies on it. We need to be able to, like, drop it down.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, release the buggies.
Oh, shit, did you... I thought you made it up.
I can't get on yet. There we go. This shit is crazy. Okay, I'm on.
All
yeah.
Right. Hopefully you don't fall.
Right? It's like a vault, like, area. So these are just areas that, like, the Imperium's been mining.
Shit, don't give me the line. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm like, what?
Somebody's been mining it for sure. I don't know exactly who.
Okay.
But, yeah, that shit is massive.
It's crazy. There's so much. It's the Choam Mineral Extraction Facility. Choam was I know I had a quest. I needed to, like, make Choam furniture or something at some point.
Yeah, you have to go buy the decoration from one of the stores and then just place a decoration. That's why I put the rug down.
Yeah.
And unlock the decoration spot.
Cool. What journey are you on right now? Are you just flying home, or?
What steps is it? Oh, what's your inventory looking like? Are you full? Or you got space?
I got space.
Okay, we'll just go to the next one.
Yeah. Okay.
This should unlock the death steal so that we can.
Oh, we're doing that quest. That's awesome. Babe, we're doing the quest so we can take bodies and bring them home.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be hiding the bodies.
Our enemies will finally provide us some use.
Yeah. I still remember that person in chat was like, you can triple tap them. You can, like, suck their blood out with this. Use the death steal.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Look at these cool ass boots I got.
On a win streak?
I am on a win streak.
That's hot.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's the key. That's what. Do you think playing duo? Do you think they give you, like, worse teammates?
No, I think they give you better opponents. I think they give you opponents who are inherently duoed, so they have more organization.
That could be it too, yeah.
That's my hypothesis.
Probably right, because, like, every time I've ever played League, playing duo, it's always been significantly harder than
I agree.
solo queued.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's because they're also working together, and while ooh, whoa.
Sorry,
whoa.
Did you drop?
No? What's happening? I'm in the vehicle. Oh!
Are you?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is the... I think this is the place.
We were driving together.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Babe, look,
I'm up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, look, I fell through. We were driving together.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
That's wild. I'm gonna put my bike.
Miss Anarchy, thank you for thinking of us. We love that. We love you.
location.
Oh, I can't place it here. Well,
Maybe you can place it over here.
I don't think you can place it in caves.
Assholes. They know.
Yeah,
They know what we're trying to do.
it's okay. They just had a sandstorm, so surely they won't do it.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Me too.
I'm leaving it to the desert.
Yep.
We can be quick. Let's go. We'll go quick, right? How about that?
Somebody said, why is there a patch right now?
Better now than later. What?
Yeah, I don't know. We're about to get kicked off.
If we get kicked off from the patch, is our car gonna be okay? Is the bike gonna survive? Can you put the bike down in here, maybe? That'd be
The
fun.
weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
It's not possible to place the vehicle.
Fuck.
I was gonna try to put the chopper down.
Those
This place
fuckers.
looks cool.
You're gonna put the chopper down?
The chopper. Yeah, I was gonna run out there and grab it.
They said it might be an exploit patch. Ooh.
Might then duplicating the aluminum. I don't actually know.
That would be illegal. Smite them.
Sure. Yeah. What the hell is this? Approach the lock mechanism. Sure, I'll place my hand on there.
You can't touch it.
Sure, nothing bad will happen.
Yeah. It's okay. If you touch it, I'll touch it too. We'll both have whatever curse it is.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this up. You have to get the dialogue right.
Oh, yeah. Does it disappear more?
It's the first one is Neolithic Al Roba.
Rest.
Neolithic El Roba. Okay, I mean, I can write this down.
Are you not at the projection?
No, I don't see it.
It's on the door. Here.
Oh, yeah.
And hey, y'all, thanks for stopping by. You don't follow, it just means the world to me even here. Thank you.
You got this triple.
Oh my gods, thank
Yeah,
you.
that thing. The projection.
The little
Can't
perp.
after that?
The little perp bit.
Oh, I guess, okay. Well, maybe we have to do it one at a time. Or maybe it'll count for you.
Yeah, hopefully it counts for me. I'm gonna go look at stuff.
Okay.
Whee! I found bad boys. I'll stab them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright. I did it.
Oh. Whoop.
Google.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Okay,
Run, boats
I
on.
can't get out. I can't get out.
Alright, I'm out
Let
of
me have a
trouble.
cutscene.
I'm out of trouble.
Oh shit, a shadow appeared behind me. What the hell?
There is something crazy going on.
Oh, the door closed behind me.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this? She's sneaking up on me with a gun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's not Botan.
Yeah, that's not me. Uh-oh. There we go. Damn, she was so hard to kill. I only got 4 XP for her? What the fuck?
My Teemo runes, ah!
I'm getting leather parts now. I'm getting stuff. I'm getting different items. The name's Airy? Who said that?
Ari. It's Ari. No, she said Ari.
Am I just hearing your... The area is occupied. Come back later. Wow. Okay.
Occupado.
Yeah, jeez. I guess I'll go kill people. Because I have to wait. Imagine if that's how society was, yeah. Oh yeah, don't die. If I don't die, that's probably a problem if I die.
You gotta never die, Lola. She's a chatterbox
Chit chat.
lady. Gary, she was like, I need your help.
I haven't found a single chest in this area. It's pretty lame. Kind of hate that.
Damn.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You should have something down here.
No loot. What the fuck? Where to loot at?
It's crazy they won't let you in here. Like, they'll let you go one at a time.
Yeah, that's really weird. I feel like that's gotta be an error. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
They're like, it's really far from the main area. Just make them do it once at a time. Whatever.
Sure.
You know, I don't mind waiting. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. I don't care. What did I
Oh,
just
he
do?
took that first?
I did something on accident.
That's wild.
What'd you do?
My eyes are glowing purple.
Oh, you
Oh my fucking god.
hit the spice.
Does that mean I used spice?
Yeah, you hit Z.
That like automatic. That makes me eat whatever spice item I have.
Wait. Yeah, like you. Basically, it's like your special ability.
Whoops.
So, I've had mine the whole time. I haven't used it yet. So we
Yeah.
could have used it, but you have to eat spice food to get the bar back up. But there's a cooldown. Like once you use it, there's basically like a cooldown. Like your spice tolerance is high, so you won't gain spice as much.
Right. I want to turn it off. I didn't mean to do it.
I don't know if you can. It's Z though. That's how you go into it. I don't know if you can just turn it off.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I look cool.
Well, there's loot in this place.
Oh, good.
This place is massive.
It's only room for one.
Yeah. Apparently.
Alright, I gotta pee. Triple, next time you're safe to hit the camera, can you get that?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, oh my gosh.
Camera is off.
Thank you. Maggie, my precious baby. I love my dog. Maggie got a whole carrot, a big ass carrot. I gave her a big ass carrot. Make her happy, I know it did.
Yes, huge.
Wow, Maggie took my
Camera's
chair.
on. Let me turn it off.
Thank you.
Camera
Yes.
is off.
Even though I gave you a big old carrot, you still took my chair? Just like yums. Oh, what happened to me?
I got kicked out.
Something happened to
Are-
my
are
body.
they doing-
I
are
can't
they
hear
doing the
you,
patch?
son, but something happened to my body.
They might be doing the patch right now.
We're doing the pack, I think.
Okay, well, I'm grabbing a snack.
I'm grabbing a snack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Smack 'em. Server is going down for patch. Yep, it's patched. Oh, I guess I'm getting on League.
Let's go.
Yeah. See, I don't know how long that patch is gonna take. Oh, the sad part is my bike's outside.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fucking
Yeah,
smashed to pieces when I come back. Oh, you're against a Warwick?
and I'm in Team Runes. Whoops.
Oh shit. Well, shit, you have to go full lethality. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have Dark Harvest, like, you kind of just have to embrace it at this point. Go full lethality.
That's so based. Holy fuck. That's based, not gonna lie.
Camera off?
Yes, camera's off.
You know full lethality.
I was
so much fun.
kicked. Network
I have.
error.
I don't think I've. In the thousands and thousands of Sion games I've played, I don't think I've ever played it once.
Triple.
I'm just like a tank sled. I like peeling for my ADC and shit. I'm addicted to it.
That's fair.
Yeah, he doesn't
Pretty sure.
play
I'm
like
pretty sure his lethality Sion, you just like never. You're just always
Damage.
inside.
Yeah, I'm not that type of guy.
That's fair.
I like to team fight.
See, here's my thought process on that, because I play top lane a lot too.
and you can
Say
do
you're
the camera.
say you're
Camera's
pummeling your
off.
opponent, right? You've killed him like 2 or 3 times.
Mhm.
You've got a pretty big XP and CS lead. And you're 2 levels above him. So like you're level 12 or he's level 10. You take his turret. If you leave the lane to try to help your team, and he stays top farming to catch back up in experience, and you don't get anything, or if you end up dying, it just opens the door for him to like catch back up. Whereas if you stay top lane and you keep beating him, you make the jungler come. If you can 1v2 it, it's pretty much GG.
That is
I
true.
guess it's just, yeah, you're just kind of
Strategically sound.
like, do I rely on my teammates and try to help them? Or
Right.
do I just rely on myself?
Exactly. It's a strategically sound plan. It's just I just enjoy team fights. That's why I build it.
They took Dune from
That's
us.
completely fair.
Oh,
The side was so much
whoa.
better back when his passive wasn't nerfed to structures.
I am so happy it was, honestly,
Oh yeah, that's surprising.
because it just seemed unfair, frankly.
Oh, it was definitely unfair.
He is. He's pissed. He's pressed.
Just watching, pop everything.
Oh my god.
I wonder how long the
I'm guessing not long. Most modern companies get out patches pretty quickly nowadays. Long gone are the days like, it's an entire patch day.
true. Yeah, those days used to suck.
They did used to suck. Pretty big.
I said this on. I'm gonna go feed the dog on the back.
Wise.
Hell yeah.
Wise beyond your years. Oh, fuck. Dude. Fuck off, buddy.
Dude, this fucking bitch. Of course. Yeah, let's go. Nice cue. Babe, they took Dune from us.
I think it might even be back up. That'd be my bet.
Don't say that. Let me whine about it. I'm just kidding.
Cuck a Warwick, build Ornn or Bramble. Not having demolish hurts right now, chat. Welcome back.
Welcome.
This is close.
Servers will be offline for game update. Charge downtime expected to be 1.5 hours.
Oh shit, okay.
No.
Game version.
No!
My bike.
My butt.
Oh no!
At least you weren't riding the copter.
True, at least the chopper wasn't outside. That would have been devastating. Oh yeah, what if I would have just been like driving the chopper like and the game just went down?
Exactly. You'd have vultured
Yeah,
right down to the bottom.
Vultured.
Right into the worm's mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Holy. Yeah, that would have sucked.
See, I don't look ghostly
Big
here.
wieners, that would have sucked.
Yeah, big old.
Big ol'. I don't look as ghostly
That would
Nope.
suck. Big triple.
pale here.
Big
What is
old
it,
triple dicks. Yep.
Big triples. Yeah, I would suck big triples. And that's why. That's why when I was making my character, I didn't think like she was that.
That's
Caked up.
really funny. Caked up, paled up.
Well, yeah, I didn't think she was that caked up, and I didn't think she was that like pale.
She is pretty pale.
She's
They
really
didn't
pale
even-
in the
they
game.
didn't even- They didn't give triple a bold, man.
I know.
That's fucked up.
It was
His
super
character's
fucked
name
up.
is Triple Dick.
It's terrible.
Trust me, I know.
There's no respect.
No respect.
It always happens.
No respect at all.
Calm down,
Disrespectful.
Warwick-chan.
Damn. Well,
Haha, idiot.
do you want to play some, like some norms or something? Maybe?
After I'm done with this game, we can raid.
Or,
Get it. Wait, Botan, you can go look at the. Did you see the Star? I put a little Star Wars. I don't know where to put it because like it's not really a meme, but you don't really have like a clip channel. So I just put it in general.
yeah, go ahead.
It's in the general channel. I don't know if you like Star Wars. I'm addicted to like the little edits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Star Wars is great. I love
It's
Star
so good.
Wars. Oh my gosh, I just saw this picture of War. He's so cute. Look at him. He's working so hard. Wait, we don't know this plant. What the hell is that? I love it though. It's really cute.
I can't believe they were hating on the casting for Anakin.
Hayden Christensen?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, it was
I
fine.
feel like he nailed it.
Yeah. The biggest problem was Jar Jar. Oh.
Damn, that's the car war game we was talking about? Let's go.
He got his baby back.
Damn. Did you see War's car?
I did. It's
Let
beautiful.
it pull up. Let it pull up at Canada. Fresh.
Can't wait till I get a new car.
Damn, War. Whoa. Damn. It's like, Padme, I'm grown.
True.
Oh. You love me? Liar! No! No!
Yep.
No! He didn't believe her.
I like Obi-Wan horror farming up there.
He's horror farming,
good.
right?
You see him like back it up and look at it. He's just horror farming, looking at him like,
Let me see it
I
again.
took your girl.
Yeah.
I took your girl.
Holy fuck!
God
Just standing there
damn.
like, took your bitch. What you gonna do about it? Look at
It was wild.
Stop being evil, Anakin.
Oh shit. It's like
Oh.
liar.
Liar. The way he goes, liar. His face. I always joked with my brother when, he'd get really mad and he'd throw a tantrum. I'd be like, you're making the face Anakin made when he got his legs cut off because he was an idiot. You're like, he'd like try to look at me and like, he'd try to like glare at me like the same way and I just laugh at it.
Did you know they had more in that when they filmed it? There was another
Fuck
line
you,
in there that they
Warwick.
cut out.
Whoa. What?
You know where he says like I hate you?
Yeah.
He's like I hate you.
I hate you. He's like, you are the chosen one. He's like
Yeah, before
crawling
that-
up the
before
ledge, like
that,
the side
he-
bank.
Yeah. Before he says I hate you, he asked Obi-Wan to save him. He apologized. He's like, I'm sorry, Master, save me. And Obi-Wan's like, you have to help yourself. I can't help you. And that's when he's like, I hate you. But they cut that out.
Damn.
Whoa.
They cut that line out. Yeah.
Is that in the book or is it in like
I don't know
the
if it was in-
production?
I don't.
It was just
It
like
was in-
cut
it was
out
in
of
the filming.
production. Okay.
Yeah, because his back, Obi-Wan's back is to the camera when he says it. So they just basically muted the line.
Damn. Yeah. I think it muddies it up a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how thoughtful the audience would be on that. Him like in that moment wanting to change, but then realizing like, oh, he's not gonna just hand it to me.
Yeah.
It was just instantly like, whatever. Smack the hand. Yeah, that's crazy. It was a crazy movie.
The Mustafar was good.
Yeah, they were such good movies. Triple N, we need to rewatch them.
I agree.
Well, I mean, we've watched them independently. We've never watched them together.
Correct.
Oh shit! There you go. Add it to the list.
Yeah, it's on the list. We need to watch Tremors though. After Solo Leveling,
Yeah, we're watching Tremors for sure.
we're watching
Yeah,
And
Tremors.
then Wild Wild West.
Tremors,
Yep.
and then Wild
And then
Wild
we'll watch
West.
Star Wars.
Here we got. they took Dune from us. I'm fucking pissed. These are the hours I should have been sleeping, like, or doing chores or something. Like, I could have been
Take
like,
it during prime time. I know.
I could have been showering. Like, I could have been like triple. We can shower at this time. Ugh, this is annoying.
A whole hour and a half.
My life. My sand life is being inhibited. They're taking from me. Okay, so we need to watch Tremors, Wild West.
All the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, Star Wars. We could rewatch The Lord of the Rings. That'd be fun. I don't remember that shit. Yeah, lovingly. When I say that shit, you know, lovingly.
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a long time.
Yeah, it was something we watched, like, right when we met. Because, one of the movies, they came out with a movie 10 years ago, 12 years ago. What did they... What the hell was it?
What about The Witcher? Do you guys ever watch The Witcher?
No.
Nope.
I don't know if you like Henry Cavill or not. I do. I don't know if
He looked hot in The Witcher.
Yeah, he's actually a huge nerd and loves the series.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
He's played all the games, read all the books. He's like a huge Witcher fan.
That's awesome.
He, like, fights with the directors or whatever, because they don't do it according to the story.
Yeah, he holds them accountable. It's like, you guys are, like, this isn't what he would have done. This is what Geralt would have done.
Yeah, it's like Geralt would have hated this.
Yeah, Geralt would have never done this. Or, like, he just does stuff like that, and the directors hate him for it. So, they were already clashing. And, yeah, I guess the newer season, he just was like, I'm out.
Damn.
I don't want to partake in this anymore if you guys are going to go this far off script, and then just recast it.
I think that's fair. I think it's sad they're not holding it to the story.
I won't. Yeah, I won't watch it past season 3. I mean, the new guy they cast, I'm sure he'll be great, but it's more about the principle.
Yeah, like, that's weird.
Let my boy go.
Yeah, why would they do that? I'm like, did he commit a crime? Like, why would you get rid of him? It's so weird.
They tried to say that wasn't why he left. The director said he left because he was trying to juggle Superman cast with that, and that he wasn't going to be available because he was making more money with the Superman role instead.
I'll pay him more.
And so they just had to recast him because of that. But the Superman thing fell through anyway.
That's
I don't really
crazy.
know, like, it's hard to know who's telling the truth. But
yeah, you can't really know.
Yeah, I want to take Henry's side.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the side of probably the individual worker versus the cold director, cast, studio, leadership.
It's so good though.
That's cool. He has a weird relationship with The Witcher. They fucked us, and they fucked him over. They lied to him. They admitted they lied.
Lied to who?
The Witcher development team for the games. Yeah, basically they promised a set, they promised set graphics. Triple loves graphics. He's all about that.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I noticed that when he had a critique on my trailer for Doom Awakening. I forget what he said, but he definitely noticed something.
yeah, that's his first, he's like, this isn't space age graphics. So I notice it. And, oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Did you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Typical.
Let me let her outside. Hold on.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, they lied. Oh, Marines are detaining people. That ain't good. showing Modi meeting with the survivor of the plane crash. The director of the Smithsonian National Portrait Gallery has resigned. And it's because of Trump's pressure on her. Fucking stupid. Literally just... Trump just randomly attacked the Smithsonian National Portrait Gallery director, saying that she was a strong supporter of DEI. Like, you're a strong supporter of DUIs. Fuck you.
Yep.
Go with the zoomies.
Zoomies!
Wow.
Yeah, she was-
Oh,
Wow, what a brown pooper.
wow.
Yeah.
I had a dog that did that, but he ran like he was scared of his poop. He wasn't, like, happy
Oh,
at
shit.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're chasing me.
Yeah, he like
It's a
poop,
snake!
and then
It's a
he
brown
like
snake!
he'd like run. Yeah, he'd like run scared.
The Yumi Nunu.
Yeah.
I thought something was kind of cool. I don't know if it's true, but it seemed like it was. You know, Tom Kench can eat champions like as they're starting their channel. Like Nunu, for example, like he starts the channel as old. Tom Kench can eat it and like make it mobile with his ult still going.
Really?
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They showed Nunu. They showed him eating Vel'Koz and like running around shooting a laser. At him.
Whoa.
Lucian was another one they showed. But like basically all the ones that have a channel, like he can eat them and just run around with them.
Bolting it inside Tom Kench.
The OP deck.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's super OP.
What if it worked with like Ace
The first clip I find is Asol, or sorry, Samira Tom Kench interaction.
So he can eat her while she's ulting?
I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. Oh my gosh, yeah, so... Yeah, and she's like, wait, what? She's like, wait.
No, that's the bully. That's how you guys do it.
So... In this video I just saw... Yeah, she's like, is that fucking legal? Because she was ulting, and she was spin to win, and
Yep.
and Tom Kench ate her, and she just kept.
Kept going.
Yeah.
Kept going. Yeah, it's crazy. The Nunu one has to be like OP.
Whoa, that's scary. Yeah.
Have you ever tried Karma, Photon? I think I asked you that before. I don't remember if you said that. Have you ever tried
I played her on ARAM.
the ARAM?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's another good one if you can master her and get her in your pocket.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never thought of playing her.
Pretty annoying to deal with. Like I said, I think enchanters are just OP at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to I'm down to try it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm reading about her. And I'm watching a video on her.
Oh, Karma?
His brother played Karma. That was fun to watch.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I didn't know your brother plays League?
Yes, he used to when he had a gaming PC.
Oh, shit, what happened to his gaming PC?
He's extremely poor and it broke. He's been able to afford to get a new one. I really want to buy him. Well, I want to give him my old one, repair it and give him my old one when I got a bit more money.
That's nice of you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it breaks my heart not being able to play with him and not having a gaming PC.
Maybe Sunday. I don't look Do I look sunburned to you? My arm. When I touch it, it burns. My arm look sunburned.
Looks fine.
When I touch it, it burns.
That's weird. Looks
Yeah.
fine.
It's usually like I'm used to like musculoskeletal pain. Like I get like that kind of it hurts to the touch, but on the skin directly, I'm like that's new. That's like it's a little
That is.
yeah. Usually the pain's a little deeper, couple cell layers deeper. I was in the sun for a bit today, but probably like 15 minutes. But I was under a shade cloth. I'm under a 50% shade cloth. I don't know how much I'm gambling with that. Like, how bad of a sunburn am I gonna get from a 50% shade cloth in 15 minutes in Vegas?
None, essentially.
You think none?
Yeah.
My arm is burning. I don't So perhaps something else. It's getting hot in here. It's starting to
Open
heat
that
up.
door.
The
Yeah, when both computers are running Dune, this room gets hot quick, I tell you what.
Why?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Why sacrificing nothing?
Oh, hell no. I'm just saying.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
I'm in shorts. I put on shorts. I didn't even wear pants today. I went straight to shorts. I'm gonna watch this Karma video. It's like 3 minutes long, and then maybe I'll play a Karma game.
Caramel?
A Caramel Star game.
Oh, yeah.
Where
get
you
the Karma
are?
No
game.
matter where you are.
good.
His brother and cousin wrote a song called Caramel Star.
It's true.
That, like, caramel star.
It's because my cousin is Filipino and my brother is Mexican and white, so when you combine their like skin colors, it's like caramel.
That's just I don't know, that's what they came
There's
up
also
with.
a throwback to one of the greatest hip hop groups ever to do it, Black Star.
Okay. Track. E-skin. Hopefully not good.
Kaisa Ashe. It's probably an Ashe support.
Yeah, but, like, Ashe support is terrible, but that's just, my opinion. I always hate when I get Ashe support.
Both and I were watching some of the League World Championship matches, and more than half the time they picked Ashe support. It blew our minds a little.
What? What, like, recently?
Yeah. Well, we watched about 6 months ago, maybe 8 months ago.
Well, the difference is they're probably hitting, like, every arrow.
Yes. Yes, they
Also,
were.
I will say that Ashe E is pretty OP for jungle tracking, but for a laning phase, it just doesn't feel good.
Right.
You know, I had fun playing Trundle yesterday. He felt pretty strong.
He's ridiculously strong, overtuned bullshit, frankly.
Yeah. You can't beat him, join him.
Yeah, exactly. Unironically.
Don't Riot make Riot nerf it.
Please, gods, please nerf it.
Yeah, that Trundle Volibear game we played the other day did not feel fair at all.
No.
Kaisa with the cleanse, okay. Oh man. You got your name up here?
Yeah.
Who was he playing? The jungle?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
tell
Regal
me, Sid, that's
Cyan.
okay.
GG,
You can
GG.
watch. That's nice of you.
And did he perform? Was he pretty good?
Yeah. Everyone performed.
Hi, Regal
Oh
Cyan.
shit, I got my work cut off for me then.
GG.
Yes, you do. Watching you in person turn around, holy fuck.
That's okay, babe. I have an angle of you from behind right now, the way my chair is turned. You look good.
Oh my god.
No one's behind. There's no one behind you. I mean, the camera also kind of shows behind you, but you know. Okay, fine. I'll close Dune. Fuck. Assholes. Hello, voice from the sky. Hello.
Voice from the sky.
I love your pride flower emo. That's so cute.
Okay, let's go set. What? You?
It's a penguin. It's a penguin hugging a flower.
Wow.
I don't know what's like really pride about it. It says it's a limited time emo. Does that mean I have it too? Is it pride because it's really cute?
Ugh. Cringe.
I do like pride.
Okay. Good for the double though?
That's
I mean,
right.
pride penguin rolls off the tongue really well.
Pride Pengu?
Pride pengu. You don't know, it's just cute. Agreed. It's cute. So is the love sign. It was from a long, long time ago. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I love that. When you have a Twitch account, like if you have a new Twitch account, you'll notice
Please
you have
bottom.
way less. Oh, he's bottom. You'll
Yeah,
know,
careful, he's here.
babe, he's there. You're adjusting your arm blanket. You're adjusting your arm blanket, and there's death to be had. With yours.
Yours!
Yours. I love that about Twitch though. Like, if you make a new account, you'll notice you're missing a ton of emotes that are on your other account. As one who's made multiple accounts. Because I needed an account. I have an account.
You need a new what account?
For Twitch. It's just we each have an account.
Yeah, that's right.
Just because it's just convenient.
Yep.
To be signed in on multiple accounts. But there's totally different emotes on the Triple Dick account than my Dancing Skeletons account.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is.
Who are
It's just
you?
cute.
I'm sorry. I'm
Agree.
Botan. I'm the other half of the stream. I'm his girlfriend. I live here.
My girlfriend's in here.
The entire stream happens next to my computer or with me on this computer.
Yep. I'm on a month-long paid vacation right now, so
Yeah, we're
normally
vibing.
during the day, Botan is streaming.
Yeah, normally it would be myself in the
And then at
seat.
night I stream, but since I'm off for like a month, Botan is on the sidelines here.
Yeah, I get to chill. Well, I mean, I'm being forced to chill because the fucking server that I want to play on is being worked on. It's being patched. I'm not allowed to go in. I want to.
Please give me bottom soon. He's finishing up his second clear.
Roger.
I'm supposed to be in the dunes, brah.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Okay,
The better app apparently since I'm only interacting with you. Damn. No.
he's skipping.
I'm just able to read the chat. He's busy. You know, he can't read the chat right now. He's having a hard time.
Apparently, since I only interact with you, yep. Sorry.
He's having a hard time reading the chat. It's okay.
She's just getting to the chat faster than me.
Yeah, I'm just a little faster sometimes.
It's because I'm gaming.
He's gaming. Look at him. He's got a big old shield he's got to carry everywhere and a big old sword he's got to carry. I ain't doing that.
She's just a better streamer than me. It's a fact.
Well, I don't know about.
Botan
That.
likes to talk. I'm a bit more reserved.
Yeah, he doesn't talk. He's thinking. He's thinking a little more.
Making chat be difficult, no question. Also trying to keep up with my Twitch. He's playing aggressive, and I need to be on top of it in order to supplement him properly.
3-0, he's doing something right.
He is. I'm also just constantly thinking about food right now.
Mmm.
Oh yeah, it's your eats day.
It is. It's my eat day.
Maybe this is perfect. Can I go make you the veggies that we have?
If you want.
I'm gonna warm them up for you.
Oh, hold on. I
You
can't.
take your time. No, take your time. I don't want to mess up your thing. Did you want like some fried rice, or did you want noodles with the leftover rice that we have? Because we have the leftover rice in the pantry. Or sorry, in the.
And so, yeah, you just make the veggies, and I'll probably add them to that rice that we have.
Great.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
I'm giving serious thought to trying Karma.
Camera is off.
I would definitely play. If you wanted to play some norms with me later, song Karma, I'm down.
Okay.
Um, you can put the camera back on. Regal. I'm
Camera
sorry,
is
Regal.
back on.
I gotta go handle some stuff. It was really nice talking to you. I'll be back in a little bit.
She'll be back. In greater numbers.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Engage. He's gonna be doing his red side. He hasn't done it yet, so he might look to come.
I know, Rico Science. Always say I'm both on leaves. He's gone forever. Don't say that. I cried. I just want to dump truck these fucking my enemy laners.
Okay, I got it. Nice.
I did it, chat. I dump trucked my laners. Let's go. Which is help, of course.
How did Ashe get behind you? That was crazy.
My positioning made her think that it was safe to get up ahead, and then Twitch stealthed. So I basically baited her with my positioning, and Twitch took advantage of it with his stealth.
Gotcha. Well, I'm praying this Urgot agrees for this plate. So I can kill him.
A lot of people don't realize that you can kind of bait in. A lot of people think, I need to stay on top of my ADC. But you can bait in possible gank opportunities by not being with your ADC. You kind of pull back a bit. Especially if they're hiding in a bush or they're stealth, it draws them towards you for your ADC to.
These bottom.
Roger. Then drop the artillery cannon on them.
Okay. Dragon.
Okay, I'm gonna ult. Oh, he flashed.
That's alright. Yasuo's here too. I'll just take the safe play.
I think Lee Sin and Ashe flashed down. Well, Sonder passive did some work.
Sure. Oh my god, I walked into the queue. Damn.
That's sad.
That sucks.
Lots of remakes for me today. Kind of insane. Damn, Regal. Sorry about that, homie. Ho ho ho.
Release the bottom.
Did it again.
Nice.
Thank you.
Careful, Will and Greg.
Roger.
You clear the words out, man. Okay, she sees me.
Oh, she glanced.
Yep. Seems to be struggling a little bit.
Did you eventually make it into a game, Regal? Lee Sin's still bot.
See that.
Roger. Maybe we can invade his red. No, it's taken. Well, I guess these are up.
Oh, good. You blew her flash. Alright, I have Deadman's plate. Did you drop the pink in the dragon pit ward? Somebody did? Coming. Okay.
Let's go. Nice. Nice, good job. Oh shit. Should be able to catch her.
Yeah, I'll go this way.
We're gonna find her. Yep, she's around. She's gotta be around here. Oh, we got her.
Probably just one of these ones.
Yes. Maybe we can leave it for you. Oh, Twitch got it. Yeah.
He's dead. We'll go out of him. I'll wait for you guys.
Can you get the camera, please?
Camera is off. Fuck. There we go.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I love you.
Can you get the camera back on?
Roger. Camera is on.
He's here.
Damn. 23 versus 13. She's gone forever. She's gone forever. Oh
I'm
no.
taking a break. I took the remake as a sign. Bye bye. Oh, hello.
Hi,
I'm
Rico.
going Attica. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Lime pool.
I'm cooking some carrots, but I had to come back in for a minute.
I'm
Hello.
cringe. I'm cringe.
I gave Maggie a whole carrot today, one of the big carrots. She was very happy. I made her a happy dog. And it's one of the really pretty carrots. It's like a gorgeous burgundy, like
Let's get off. Let's get off.
red color.
Leeson was top, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
kill her
the
when we go back to
inside
it.
of it
Okay.
has like an orange core. It's really pretty. They taste the same. There's nothing like different. They just look pretty.
I ain't even at the back. I don't know.
Wait, are you playing with Sun?
Yeah, I'm playing with Son.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, but just go back off.
Maggie's my beautiful, perfect dog. Oh, shit.
Maggie's our pupper. Oh, sorry. Maggie, come here. Maggie, come here, pup. Good dog. You can do a little bit.
That's basically as far as it can go without.
Come here, Maggie. Come here.
Maggie, come. Maggie, come.
She's upset because I smell like carrots. She wants me to bring her a
Come.
carrot.
Stay, good,
Good
dog. That's our dog,
dog.
Maggie, right there.
Yeah, this is Maggie. She's our pupper. Yeah, he got Urgot eaten. Sorry.
Yeah, I got distracted reading chat.
Sorry. Will you just let me read it? I mean, I guess I'm gonna leave the room again in a minute. Sorry.
No, I should have been better. I should have waited till I was fully safe before reading. But I get self-conscious. I get self-conscious about people
It's
not
okay.
feeling attended to.
Sorry, Maggie came over. She's snuggling into my arms now. She's doing good, sweet. She got a whole carrot. She's very happy. But I'm messing with more carrots. Ones that were not whole. She's very upset about it.
In the river.
Oh, there's my baby dog. I love you so much.
Bro, Yasuo.
My sweet pupper hound. Aw, precious.
It's a buff Yasuo, that's why.
He feels special. Aw, good. You are regal.
Damn it! Why didn't Twitch come with me?
You're not any ordinary Sion. Maggie's upset because she's not getting another carrot right now. And I keep saying that word. Every time I say it, she's like, hello. I'm supposed to get more of those. I gave you too much earlier.
Ugh, the cringe.
It tastes like cherry. You tried liquid death for the first time? It tastes like cherry cola? What's liquid death? The heck is liquid death?
I think it's a tea.
I love tea. If it's tea, I'll try. Can you get the camera,
Yeah,
dearie?
camera is off.
Thank you so much. Sorry about
You're
that.
welcome.
You can put the camera back on.
Roger.
We did it.
Back to gold 2, baby.
Same. I got promoted too. Back to gold 2.
I'm gonna try to calm it in.
Already.
1 sec. Hey, what's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not about leaving because of Dylan. She just wants to give you space. Doesn't want any fights. That's it. Okay, well, don't take it personally if she, leaves the room. Just don't take it personally. That's all. No, I promise you won't get blamed for it. Yeah, you won't. If it's for a fee. Well, we don't know that. It could be Dylan, it could be Maggie. When we both get some money. I've seen, for instance, you walk ahead and sometimes he trails behind. So, shit happens. I just need you to calm down when you're talking to me, please, if you can. You're starting to get my blood pressure up. I feel my heart racing a little. You need to just calm down. I talk to you calmly. I feel like I deserve to be talked to that way too. Mm-hmm. Okay, can you calm down? I need you to calm down. Okay. Okay. No, she loves you. She thinks you're great. She does. She does. Uh, it's just she has a really she doesn't control her tone. I'm really sorry. She like I didn't say that. Yep, for a huge amount of work and a huge amount of sacrifice. No, not I can go over the numbers with you if you'd like. No, maybe not when you die because like the house will be worth way more, as time goes on. But at the current price it was when we first moved in, absolutely. And then furthermore, possibly even equal to it after you die because of inflation. Our work 4 years ago is worth more because money's anyway. Hmm. Yeah, yep. It's what we earned based off of the work we did, in my opinion. Never told you to feel bad. Yeah, probably. Hmm. Hmm. I text you every morning, actually. Well, probably around 4 p.m. I'd come check on you. That's kind of I've thought about this a lot. If hey, when should I go? If I don't hear from him, I think about almost every day actually. And so this angry energy you're directing at me right now. I'm only ever nice to you. I only ever speak calmly to you. I only ever think about you. Honestly, I think about you a lot. I don't know why you're being so aggressive and angry with me right now. It doesn't. It's really hurting my feelings, frankly. All right, bye, Regal. We never asked you to. Well, I've told her that. I've told her that, but she still just doesn't want to risk any fights. What she says something and you take her tone the wrong way. I mean, frankly, she has an aggressive tone. I'm not gonna lie. So it's not you necessarily you taking it the wrong way. It's just no one's used to dealing with tone like that. And I've told you 1,000 times before, NPM. I get it. I'm really sorry. She doesn't. She had to come from an abusive family. Just never talked to her. Never engaged with her. She doesn't know how to really speak with other people. I'm really really sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I wouldn't do that because I think Cassidy, she adjusts the heat before she leaves, so it doesn't burn. I'll still talk to her about it, but don't just jump into that, pulling it off the stove just yet until I talk to her about it, and I promise you that you won't. Like I said, I'm almost certain she adjusts the heat before she leaves so that there isn't any burns or anything like that. She's also she's fairly responsible. If you remember how well we took care of Grandma, she was really on top of us about watching Grandma, keeping a constant eye on things. She's really, really good at avoiding. We never said single-handedly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, I know. Don't feel self-conscious about it. You need to take care of your dog. You need to take care of yourself. So I'm sorry. Can you not be nasty, please? Please. You are right. You saying this is being nasty. Like you're being basically passive aggressive and like assuming that we want you dead. It's really hurtful. It doesn't matter. Even she doesn't want you dead. Like she came here to help you and Grandma. Like she loves you. I don't. You just don't think that because Aunt Cassie has a horrible tone. I don't know what to tell you. That she loves you. She's demonstrated that multiple times over. You just don't think so because she's a horrible tone because she was abused as a kid. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like she hasn't done it in a long time. You know. Okay, if you want to use that body language, that's fine. If she uses a mean tone with you, you're happy to use. You feel free to use a mean tone with her. That would. Mhm. I know. I've talked to her about it several times just over the last few weeks. I agree with you. I don't like it. Um, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I think that's just a little much because, you know, I'm sorry about that. I just think that'll add more problems, frankly, trying to. Hmm? I don't know what happened. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. Maybe she thought, but did she think it was dirty? I don't know. If she thought it was dirty, she probably thought she was helping. Okay, then I'll talk to her about it. Well, mhm, mhm. I don't know. Like I said, I'll talk to her about it. I would do it actually. Yeah, because well, don't leave your dishes for a week straight, please. Well, I told you if you notice us doing it for a week straight like you used to do, you're more than welcome to. That's honestly horrible behavior on our part, and I'm sorry it happened. You can't. She's a human. Humans are mortal. They eventually die. She can't. You can't blame her for that. It's something. That's something outside of her control. But yeah, we're thinking about going to MGM maybe next month after I save up a paycheck or two and going to like the pool. If we leave the house, I'll definitely let you know if we leave. All right, I love you. Okay. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Everything good?
Yeah, it's just
Family stuff?
yeah, family stuff. We moved into this house in 2022 because my aunt came to us and asked us to move in to help her take care of my grandma, who's getting more and more severely struck with dementia.
Right. I remember y'all talking about your grandma.
And we didn't want to because I was living with my mom. I didn't pay any rent. I didn't really have any responsibility. I was doing my degree. I was taking really hard classes. I was taking like organic chemistry and biochemistry and calculus, college level calculus and stuff. And
Yeah, those classes are hard.
I didn't really want any distractions, but she begged me. And my aunt has honestly saved my life multiple times. She's bought me so many groceries. She's done so much for me. Always hung out with me as a kid. Bought me food as a kid. Always did her best to show her love for me. And so when she begged me, I was like, hey, I'll do it, but you have to promise me that things won't be any different living with you than it is at my mom's house. Like, I understand, like, I know I need to help take care of grandma. That's going to be different, but everything else, like, I don't get woken up, when I'm at my mom's house. I can control the air conditioning when I'm at my mom's house. I have certain control over like messes at my mom's house, things like that. I said, you have to promise me things aren't going to be any different when I come live with you, because I need to concentrate on getting my degree. And she's like, yeah, absolutely, I promise you. So reluctantly we came and we moved in.
Oh. Or is it the wrong person?
Oh shit, no problem. And then so we moved in and took care of my grandma. Was getting more and more dementia. At first she could walk around, and but she was getting violent. Like, she'd break windows and things. She was get paranoid. We had to eventually put locks on all the doors, like one-way locks, so that she couldn't open. So, because she was starting to escape the house and go to neighbors and like tell neighbors like we kidnapped her.
I remember. I remember y'all saying that she. I mean, yeah, her dementia was getting to the point where she didn't.
She didn't socially function, emotionally regulate.
Yeah.
And then her dementia was.
Now she's.
Yep. Yeah. And then eventually her dementia was getting so bad, she needed help eating, help bathing, help going to the bathroom. And then the last like year and a half of her life, my aunt and I would change her diapers. It was that bad. And it was 4 years of having a newborn, essentially. 4.5 years. It was rough. And Botan really did not want to move in and do it, but she came anyway. And, without her, my grandma would have died several times, frankly, because Botan watched my grandma like a hawk. She was always just watching. She had a baby cam and a baby monitor up, always watching my grandma's movements. And there were a couple times when my grandma fell, and Botan noticed instantly. And, or she was about to fall, like, hard, and I was able to rush and stop her. Botan literally saved her life several times.
Right. I'm sure. Like, yeah, you guys did a great job taking care of your grandma, from what it sounds like.
Thank you. And
the
thing is,
the shadows.
You don't notice it.
Controls
The Botan can, when she doesn't hide her annoyance very well at all. In fact, and
Wears her emotions on her sleeve.
she wears her emotions on her sleeve, and especially like when she's annoyed, she'll reflect it in her tone. And it can be a lot for people to get used to. Yeah, they'll feel belittled, or they'll feel like they're not wanted.
So that's I mean, I
That's the
originally
primary
pieced
source of
together
tension.
Your Aunt Pam and her are clashing
Mm-hmm.
over
Yeah.
how things are being said when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to you.
And then just other shit like, we're afraid. So my dad is kind of an evil piece of shit, and we're afraid that if my aunt's she was the sole person on the house after my grandma died, and we're worried that my dad would go ballistic one day and come and
Like,
can't.
like I need to be the heir or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
and something would, or MPN would just die, and then the house would go to my dad, and then we'd be kicked out, and we'd be
well,
fucked.
does she have a will?
She doesn't have a will, but we just added my name onto the house because everyone agreed, and if Pam suddenly dies in like a car accident or something, it'd be best if the house went to me so that Botan and I don't get kicked out.
Yeah,
And,
that makes sense.
and so there's that source of tension. My aunt wants to move in, my brother, and she wants to move in a cousin of mine who I'm not very fond of, so she can get rent. Botan doesn't want anyone else to move in because Botan, she's physically disabled and she has very bad asthma. And both of these people that Imp wants to move in are smokers. They have cats, and cat urine and feces severely triggers Botan's asthma. Like, I've almost had to take her to the hospital several times throughout me dating with her. How bad her asthma is. Like, there were some days like I thought she was frankly gonna die. She was getting that bad from her asthma attacks. So. Botan really doesn't want other people moving in because of her health issues. We already clashed with my aunt about like dishes, for instance. How much?
It's hard having other people live.
Oh yeah, having like a fridge
me,
space.
I've had multiple roommates before. It's probably even worse with family. To be fair, I have had family who stayed with me besides my brother.
Yeah, because there's that
My
sense of
brother's
entitlement with family, whereas
Exactly.
like strangers, people who aren't your family, they kind of have a.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway.
So, well, that's I can see why you're stressed out. That's a lot to go through.
Yeah, I stress about it every day, frankly, and sucks. If I had known that her and Botan's relationship, because they used to be have a great relationship when they didn't live together. Had I known that Botan and her's relationship would deteriorate this much, moving in here, I don't think I would have moved in here. And it's caused my relationship with my aunt to deteriorate slightly. I didn't want it to, but.
Right. You got to Botan.
Oh yeah, and then right now I'm also paying all the bills. I'm also paying my aunt's credit cards because my aunt quit her job a few months ago because her dog.
Oh, that's a big change.
She quit her job because she wanted to stay with her dog because basically her dog's 14 and she wants to be home when the dog passes. And I was like, we have a bunch of stuff that we need to fix in the house. The electrical's going out. Like almost like half the electrical sockets in the house don't work. Half the fans don't work. When we moved in, we had to pay to replace the air conditioner. The roof was disintegrating. We had to pay to fix the roof. It was like, we spent, Botan and I and my aunt, we dropped almost like $30,000 in this house since moving in 4 years ago. And
And it still got more.
it's still got,
Like.
it's an old house. So like, her quitting her job really sucked because we were saving. And I really wish she didn't. I kind of begged her not to, but she still did it. And that's causing some tension because, she wants to, like, for instance, go out to eat. She wants to go, like, buy McDonald's or something. I'm like, hey, Pam, you really can't. You're down to, like, I'm having to pay off our credit cards, and she was down to, like, $200 in her bank account. I go, what if, Dylan, hurts her dog? I go, what if Dylan has a medical emergency? You can't be spending money like that. She buys, like, freaking, like, extra, like, fabric softener other than, like, cheap fabric sheets that she pours into the washing machine. I tell her, hey, you can't be buying that anymore. It's something not necessary. You cut that out, She buys her dog wet dog food on top of dry dog food. I'm like, maybe we just only buy the dry dog food instead of both. And, it's just these little disagreements, me trying to
Fear controls
not go
them.
completely bankrupt. Yeah, it causes a lot of tension. It sucks. It's a daily source of stress. It really sucks. And I just really wish she didn't quit her job. Really wish the relationship hadn't deteriorated with Botan as much as it did. Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. That's a lot.
It is.
Did she get any kind of like drawn Social Security or
The
anything like
dawn
that?
has arrived.
She could retire. She just hit 62, so she could retire for reduced benefits. But it's just, you probably shouldn't, and it's another source of tension. Was me, begging her not to retire at 62. She get like an extra $500 a month if she retires at 65 instead. I tell her, what if I die? You don't have my income anymore. What if I have a heart attack tomorrow or something and I die? You need to. You may need that, even though you think you may not need it now. You may need that extra $500 a month to survive if I'm not here. And it's just 99% of financial advisors on the planet advise that you wait till you're 65 to retire, not to retire early. Man, so yeah, just a lot. It's a lot, and I got medical issues I deal with. So anyway.
Well, when do you graduate?
This next month.
Oh, nice.
I get my master's next month.
Okay. You already have a plan, like company you're looking forward to try to hire on to, or?
Oh, right now I work for the patent office. Once I get my master's, that'll come with a pretty big pay increase, because they pay you for the more education you have. So I'll probably just keep working for the patent office.
Hell yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah.
So keep doing what you're doing, but just get paid more money.
Yep, exactly.
Hell yeah, dude.
Think of it a little
That's
abstract. Yeah, it is, and I'm surprised. Honestly, I was able to graduate with my bachelor's, and now I'm doing my master's. Having to take care of a woman with dementia, all this drama. My dog, Maggie, got cancer twice. Had to scrounge up money to pay for her cancer treatment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also, I was the one that handled basically Botan's whole disability case, too. So I had to juggle Botan's disability case all on my own.
Yeah, I remember her talking about how you handled a lot of her medical things.
Oh yeah, and all her doctor's appointments. Yeah, it's just. Anyway.
We're calling you the secretary.
Damn right.
Speaking of Botan, what is she up to? What's she doing? She cooking?
She's chopping up some vegetables.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna add it to rice for dinner tonight.
Y'all get coffee today?
I think I'm gonna skip on our coffee and make a protein shake. We'll
Okay.
see though. Who knows?
Talon Jungle. So, I've seen some videos on Talon Jungles. I'm not saying he's gonna do this for sure, but from what I remember watching Talon, they like to three camp clear down. They'll start Raptors, go red, go Krugs, and then if you guys are pushing in or it's like even, he'll immediately gank bot and then reset and go back to his blue. He tries to snowball. He might not do that, but back when I was trying to learn Talon Jungle, that was what a lot of the high elo players were doing. So something to keep in mind if you guys are pushing them early, he might 3-camp you.
Roger. They're fucking over there. Oh, give me a a fucking break. Bro! Oh, fuck, dude. Bro.
Okay, well, at least you got a kill.
This fucking Sen is smurfing, dude. So annoying. That's right, bitch.
I'm coming.
Yep. Thank you, thank you.
Talon should be bot side. Doing his Krogs right now.
you, Senna.
True. It's a free dragon right there. Dragonian. He might ult bottom TF, might.
He used it to try to escape when we ganked him mid.
He's there.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh fuck. He's already back up? He used it fucking earlier, dude. What the fuck? That's wild. You might just have to abandon Vayne and just come mid or something. Roger.
Just free roaming, harassing everyone. Kill that bitch.
Yeah, I will. One more objective for them. Beat.
thought. I can't contest it.
Can you get the camera when you're safe?
Yep.
Take your time.
Are we doing it? Hold on. Camera is
Can, yeah.
off. Teleport coming in behind us.
Okay, go off of it.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop.
I got 2 top for some reason. I don't really know what's going on.
Good try. Will you taste that for me? Let me know how it is. It's okay, right?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I bought some new Cholula sauces. They're up in the spice cabinet. You can grab me the chili garlic one. You can grab me both of them. Sweet habanero and chili garlic.
I caught Precious drinking some water. Shoot some more here. You can put the camera on for a minute if you want, but I'll need it off again in another like minute 30. Sun playing? Was that Sun playing Trundle? Doing the bobs?
It is.
All of the mini Trundle bobs? It's like sparkling water, but it looks like beer. Sparkling water? Weird. One of the channels I watch. Because like Amber is so fucking boring, lazy lately. And there's such a like pause on foodie content. They started covering Gypsy Rose,
Okay.
who she went to jail because she kill her mom or something, because her mom like said she was disabled and like put a feeding tube in her and shit, and she didn't need it. I guess she just got out of jail. And there's like a crazy love triangle.
We can't really fight this.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I can't really. I was trying to kite out, but Windows cleavers and sentence. Stop it. I'm down to try to. Oh, I already got it.
Ugh, I'm cringe. The enemies are good this time. They're good at the game. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, Bane Top got rolled by Mundo. He's like effectively useless at this point. We have a lot of scaling champions. I think we should. It's worth playing it out. Bane scales and Nivea scales.
I agree. Hey babe, can you grab me a Coke? Talon blundered.
Maybe you gotta shut down. Maybe you shut down.
Oh.
She's just gonna die. Oh, she's gonna die for it.
Russian power. No. Fucking Kaisa.
Chase that guy.
Crazy gate. But I'm homie. Oh. I'm dead. He's hurting me.
It's crazy. He's so strong.
That's right.
Nah, that was a top gap. Veig was very, very underperformed.
What was it, GG? Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'll let you know. Yes.
It's off?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Check this out.
Check what out?
These are potatoes that were just like kind of at the top. And they grow up the vine, right? Depending on what kind of variety they are. They can be determinate or indeterminate. I think they might be indeterminate because they kept growing all the way up. And one thing people do is they will grow them, and then after the plant grows a certain length, they'll literally bury it again. And so that it keeps growing. But aren't they cute? They're little balls.
Cute.
So I just like right on the top, there were two that were like an inch in diameter a piece, Is that trash?
Yes.
And then 2 that were just like minis. They were like mini M&M size. Pack a bowl. Here, I'm gonna close this so that you can turn the camera on. I need like 3 more minutes and then I can come sit down.
Okay.
You back?
Okay. Alright, I have returned.
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Alrighty.
What do you think about me supporting you, ADC?
Oh, sure. We'll give that a try.
Give it a shot. Give the old college try.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Question is, who do I play?
Can you get the camera?
Camera is off. Camera is off. You're welcome.
Maggie fell off the second step.
Is she okay?
She seems okay, but she's excited because I have
The
food
weak
and I
fear
stopped
the shadows.
moving so she could get in front of me, and then she just slipped. She's really dumb. I'm just really excited for food.
What a silly, dumb
It's been less than an hour.
dog.
How when it gets to be like 110, 120,
Uh-huh.
are we like gonna try not to open the back door?
Yeah, why do you bring that up?
I'm just curious, like how many times an hour is it okay to like let the dog out?
As many times as the dog needs. Yeah, either dog.
Just curious. Because Maggie, Maggie hasn't been out in
I let her out like
2 hours?
yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours ago. That's when I last let her out.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
It's more so coming from she did, and it's more so coming from our getting on about her about leaving the stove on.
Yeah,
She's basically like, how can
get
you
one
give
on
me
us?
crap about me leaving the
She's
stove?
trying to get
and-
one on us?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, no. Clean your dishes. Clean your dishes and put them away.
They have a lot of healing.
Mind your own business.
You have what?
A lot of healing. You get Zach, Mundo here. Has some healing this game.
Yeesh.
Who's the support? Zach? If it's Zach support, you think I should take Ignite?
Yeah.
So how do you feel about W on you versus W on enemy?
What does Lulu W do?
Gives you attack speed bonus, level 1, which I'll be level 1 for a while until level 8. It gives you a 20% attack speed bonus for 4 seconds. And 25% move speed.
And then what does it do on them?
It polymorphs them for 1.2 seconds.
Okay. It depends on the situation, is what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, like if Zed ults you, obviously I'll polymorph him or something to, you know, mitigate
Right.
the damage, but I feel like most of the time W on you is probably better, because you lets you reposition, and you're getting attack speed. It's like the same thing with her E. Her E, either I can use it to damage them for the same amount, or I can shield you. Where, you know, situational if we're being aggressive or defensive.
Right.
Triple is aggressively good looking.
Oh my god, thank you.
Holy moly. Well, I wouldn't know.
Wow.
It's back on now.
Oh, okay, good.
There's a delay.
I was like,
That
triple?
was the delay.
Triple?
Remember that game I went against a wide mid?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That guy was fucking good.
Yeah, he was.
I
Damn.
couldn't do shit as Shogat. Like, it was impossible, it felt like.
Maybe he can go when she let him out last.
And if only Hawaii came, it was bad.
Oh shit.
I hit him with the Botan ward that you taught her.
So, look what it did. See how it saw that invade?
Look what it did.
Yep.
Look what it did.
Thank you. Babe, Sung just called that the Botan Ward.
Well, the Botan word? Sick.
The Botan word. I'll put some respect on her name.
That's right.
Well, thank you. I'm eating orange chicken. It's so good. It's fucking crazy. I don't have to sacrifice anything. I mean, it costs extra money, but I don't have to sacrifice anything.
Black.
Ooh!
He's dead.
Damn! Let's go!
He stayed a little too long on that Chinga.
Baited.
Mm-hmm.
Jabaited.
Fucking baited.
You want to push this reset?
So, I want to tell you about something. Our, like, favorite creature. Scientists finally found a way
I'm backing.
to completely eradicate it, they claim.
Actually, yeah, I guess I'll... No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
backing.
kinda hold it, I
I'm
mean.
backing. Because I don't want to get jumped on by Zach if the Trasada W's on me and fucking kills me.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stay for 6.
Alright.
There's like this new, so like they were finding ways to try to reduce
Mosquitoes.
mosquitoes through like impacting like their reproductive capabilities and stuff. Well, they found a fungus.
Wait.
Jungler, this is the gank timer. I don't know where he started. Okay. Shilling. You got longsword over advantage?
That's right.
So scientists finally
God.
developed a way to that they claim can fully eradicate. Oh. What'd it do?
thank you, guys.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, scientists think they found a way to finally eradicate our favorite creature,
What's that?
the mosquito. They think they can, like, totally get rid of it.
Oh my god, that's
And
wild.
They're like, but do we? Because they're now in this position where they're like, okay, well, you dramatically alter ecosystems by doing that. I mean, they're a food source. I mean, like,
Yeah, are they
Is
a food
that
source for
okay?
other animals? That'd be my big question.
well, I don't know how much, like, density, as far as, like, insect density, how much they make up the diet of other creatures, but
Right.
morally,
Okay.
can we be like, we're humans, this bothers us, we never want to see this entire species ever again? Like, it's very
If it
interesting.
reduces suffering, I would say yeah. If it reduces a huge amount of suffering, I'd say yeah. It's rough. It's a very tough call. Bioethics, baby.
Yeah, I think if Zach goes on me, maybe you just try to kill Tristana.
I have been. He keeps fucking grabbing me using his grabby thing and knocking me up every time I do it.
I'm not gonna play more because he can still.
He's coming in to do the grabby thing. Rest in power, King. Yeah, he's a very strong champion. 2 knockouts, basically.
I mean, it feels like there's no counterplay. They
Uh,
both just jump in and
Yeah, the only counterplay is not to get caught by him by either his grabby thing or his jump knockup. That's the only counterplay.
Yeah, they're fucked up lame. Like that.
Yep, like that.
You try really hard. You dodged.
I
You
goofed
got
a
to
bit.
the like ring, like the edge. You got to the ring's edge.
Mm-hmm.
You almost got out.
Yep.
So yeah, mosquitoes are super important in the environment.
Are they?
They're like a major food
Oh, yeah.
source to like really important species. So I don't know. They're also pollinators.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
So there's a real like food chain and just like pollination of plants. I mean, like who knows? Like certain plants that require mosquitoes to pollinate them.
Oh, are
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, that's what this one answer says. They're probably not primary pollinators, though. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it turns out they're important pollinators for like rare orchids. Like different species of orchids, which totally makes sense because like that's where they be in the jungle.
Zach's probably gonna try to jump at me.
oh yeah, he definitely is.
There it is. So that right there is the only counterplay, basically.
CC.
Ah, I goofed. I fucking goofed, dude. I shouldn't have appeared right there. I'm cringe. I'm cringe.
It's the U.S. Forest Service that says there.
Interesting.
Pollinating orchids at like crazy heights and stuff.
Interesting.
Really, yeah, it's really interesting. It's fucking wild how like everything developed, you know,
Interconnectedly.
yeah, based off of the way other
You can't
things
chase it?
develop.
Jump? What? I know. I was going back. I just.
If she gets a kill or an assist, it resets her jump timer. And she got
No,
a...
I polymorphed her.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
did she buffer it or something? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can buffer it.
Roman.
It really adds to the loss of like species variation over time too.
Right.
Like it aids in that like cycling of for new species to take over
Right.
new areas because it's like you just have so many species that depend on other species around them functioning in order for them to function. It's very, very, very interesting.
Ah, cringe. I should not, but okay.
This is a fun lane. I could have saved you. I definitely could have saved you.
They give Zach such a long jump because he's normally doing it from the jungle, but when it's in lane, it's a little oppressive.
Just a bit.
Nice ult.
No, it's...
Just tanking turret support. So great.
Whoa.
Chinese laser cat.
Is that ARG?
Ayo.
Where's my Chinese laser cat?
Nice, huge shutdown.
Chinese laser cat.
Chinese laser cat.
I haven't seen any of those at the store. I checked.
Because nobody likes me.
No, what does that have to do with that?
Everything when you're a space burrito.
I don't get it.
'Cause nobody told you you're a space burrito lately.
No, I've been looking up favorably at the great space manicotti. Sung and I have been running around together doing like sand activities.
I want the full debate, okay?
Okay.
Between Botan and Piladick.
Triple dick.
Triple dick. Yeah.
Well,
Triple dick.
what are we debating?
One of you got to be pro and the other one's got to be con. So figure that out first.
That's
Okay.
hard.
He's coming back, he's coming back.
Roger.
What are you gonna do, Botan? Pro or con?
I can't choose. I'm a hyper biased person. I can't do a non-biased pro or con or something. If I don't know what it is, I just can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to know more information. I'm too particular.
Yeah, I'd never join the debate team because what if I have to take a side I don't like fucking morally agree with?
That's the whole point of the debate team, is to argue a point that you might not believe in.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, no.
Alright, the point in question is a chocolate burrito with pizza inside. Can it work?
No, I can't.
There's no science behind that.
If it were big enough, okay, get this. If it
How
were
much
big
chocolate?
enough, and there were like separate enough regions, I think you could eat some of the pizza.
Yeah, if like half of it.
and then you could eat some of the burrito.
Right, if half of it was
Zed's
chocolate.
lurking down there.
Roger.
Oh, Lugier's mid. I'm not gonna waste a good pizza, and I'm not gonna waste a good burrito, and I'm not gonna waste good pizza or a good chocolate burrito just because they're connected to each other. Like if there's like non-connect, if they're like swirled up together, I'm gonna be like, oh well, this is like that one YouTube video I saw.
This magical concoction has been in my brain for years. And it's got the potential to drown all my tears.
I'm imagining like a really big one, like floating in space, like my giant manicotti. Like you could walk inside of it, like a giant burrito, chocolate burrito with pizza on the inside. But like we can walk
That
around
drove me again.
on
What
the
a cunt.
inside of it, and we can harvest like pieces of pizza from like the side if we want to.
Y'all are doing some legalities.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It makes me think of the giant omelet in Neopets. You know the giant omelet in Neopets?
I want to do some legalities with you.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
They took Dune from us.
Oh, what does that mean?
It's being patched.
You can't ride on the back of the motorcycle anymore?
Nope.
Or maybe they've tripled the sandworms.
That'd be horrifying.
You
I'd be
don't know.
very upset. No, not only hope. Stop. Please.
Make it more exciting. Not saying Dune isn't exciting, but
Okay. Maybe for you, I'm having the most. I don't need more worms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a good enough
You
time.
Do you think they're the same sandworms from Beetlejuice?
Oh, I didn't even
Like
think
the-
about that. Those are awful. I don't know if you could tell in the camera, but Maggie's been staring at my hand like for a while. She's been staring at my hand for a while. It's because I have a rice treat for her. She really, really, really wants it.
What's a rice treat?
Well, I was eating orange chicken and rice leftovers, and I have a scoop of rice in my hand.
I'm getting groceries delivered.
Awesome.
Getting what delivered?
Groceries.
Groceries.
Alright, Maggie, you ready for the treat?
Let's go.
Wow. It's my treat dog.
Give the animal the rice treat, please.
You know, I will. I did.
.com.
Wow. What a good dog. I gave her the rice. She's very good. She also had like a whole carrot today, like Bugs Bunny. Got to eat a whole carrot. She's very happy.
What is going on? We're just like getting shit off this game.
Y'all did amazing in the beginning of the laning phase. Just there.
No, he didn't. We got
were
Shrek
2-0.
instantly.
Last I looked,
Yeah.
you were 2-0.
Um,
Did I look too early?
I was 2-0, but
Oh.
Shit.
Lulu, or not Lulu, Zach. We just can't kill Zach.
Oh.
Just ease in.
Oh, my sweet, precious.
They're pretty much doing whatever they want to do this game. Yeah, they got 3 levels on us.
So, did any of you play my game ADHD that I made?
yeah,
I did
Botan
play
did.
it.
Awesome.
I did play it. I played it a couple times, and it was very hard. And I had a really hard time trying to keep my eye on like my person. Like it was so hard to keep an eye on my
Oh,
or my
no.
not my person, my plane.
That was a good one from Zed. Good for
The
him.
spaceship. It wasn't a
Got
plane,
me.
it was a spaceship. Sorry. Way cooler. Fuck planes. Way cooler.
I'm gonna make it easier to know which plane you are,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to make it multiplayer, so everybody can play it at the same time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it'll be a little bumper car hover over the escape games.
It's cute.
Yeah, it works as a concept. Somebody told me it could be in that soccer card game. Rocket
Yeah,
League.
Rocket League. Yeah. Cannibal plays Rocket League. I don't play Rocket League. That's too hard for me.
It is kind of difficult.
How did Triple got 2 new types of hot sauce today?
Yes.
He got a chili garlic Cholula, and he got a sweet habanero Cholula. Now I am obsessed with the green one, the green Cholula.
They're not as good as the green.
They're not as good as the green.
They're not
Nothing
very
is
good,
as good as the
unfortunately.
green Cholula.
They're not very good, unfortunately.
Damn. The green Cholula is just, it's peak. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's
that
spicy.
got me.
It's tangy. It's got that like that extra like zip. It adds that extra little zip to my. Love it. Do you like hot
So I think
sauce?
I'm the mild guy. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I take it he likes it hot.
Yeah, Triple and I, we love hot sauce. We love spicy. We cooked with a bunch of bird-eyed chilies before. That was crazy. We cooked. No, not the bird eyes. The bird eyes were perfect. It was the ghost pepper.
Think we should forfeit or?
I mean, yeah, I've been trying that, but I don't think it's even winnable.
We made fried rice
said
with the
yes.
ghost peppers before. That was wild. It was an experience.
Check. I call my aunt.
I'm gonna check Dune and see if Dune is back.
Wise. Hello, just returning your call. To answer your question, yeah, if you know you've told us about it, you know, several times in the week leading up, kind of like how we would tell you several times, you know, or every couple of days, hey, can you clean your dishes, and it's not, and we don't clean it up after a week, yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. And I'll go make sure to go clean it up tonight. Yep, they'll just don't just do it after a week. You know, try to give us a warning, kind of like how we did with you, and yeah. No, we're just gonna go visit for a pool day. Alrighty. Love you.
What's wrong?
We left broccoli in there for about a week now.
Okay, so no, what happened was her dishes were in there, and broccoli got into her dish in the other thing, and then she dumped it out in there. But that's cool. It's from her dirty dishes, but that's okay.
Okay.
You know, maybe if she had done the dishes and put them all away.
I'm gonna clean my glasses, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, server's back up.
Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah, you can see how fucked up my bike is.
Oh no! Yeah, we were.
And
Oh, we were out there. We were out there. Okay, so it turns out, so you have a gun that you can like shoot with your bike or your car with or whatever, and it like puts them away like a Pokeball. It's like a Pokeball, but we didn't know that it was exactly like a Pokeball and that like one Pokemon per ball, right? So
I should have left the Pokemon at the house that I had on me.
yeah. So we have our cars we have our bikes with us. We have our bikes with us. But then we also have the plane. Sung went and made a cool ass. It's like a helicopter. Imagine a helicopter, but it's more like a dragonfly, or like, you know what a Vibrava is, the Pokemon?
I don't.
Whoa, okay. Well, it's like kind of like a Vibrava helicopter. Do you know?
It's basically a chopper. It's basically a helicopter.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We might be cooking here. Let me see. Doesn't like any sandstorms have hit yet, because it's not that damaged.
Oh, that's so cool. And so we could only put away the plane. So we had to leave the bike out, and then we got kicked out of the server for a patch. It turns out it
sandstorms
survived.
will damage your shit.
Yeah. I need a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut.
I'm trying to stash it somewhere now. kicked me out of the trial, so I have to redo the trial part.
They took us out of the trial?
Okay.
Took me out of the trial, yeah. I don't even think you got to go in the trial yet.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even go. Yeah, I got locked out. That's right.
Yeah.
And they were like, one customer only.
Never seen that before. I don't know why they would do that.
MMO.
Yeah, MMO, by the way.
At least in World of Warcraft, it lets you be in a party, right? Like, you can be in a party, and then it'll be like, okay, now, as a party, you have to do this fetch quest together. Or, like, a quest that can lock out other people.
Yeah, like, we should be able to totally be in there together.
It's whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Babe, they wouldn't let us go in the room together. It was...
We'll
You
let us do
think...
the trial together.
That's funny.
Yeah, you think it's their, like... Never, I was gonna make fun of them being, like, an Islamic planet. Sorry.
They're really going hard on that Islamic theme, aren't they?
They're, yeah.
No men and women allowed in the same room type shit. That's funny.
I don't want to say because it's like every fucking step they're like, holy shit, and you're in the sand because your God put you here. Deal with it. I'm like, no.
What if we left the party? What do you think that would work?
That's funny. Oh my gosh,
What if
because
somebody
you
else-
have to start it over again.
Yeah, there's somebody
Wait,
here. Oh, it's you.
I just got...
Wait, can you interact with it? Because we're not in the same party right now. I'm gonna interact with it. Can you also interact with it if I'm touching it?
I can't touch it. It let me, and now that you touched it, I can't.
So, will there be no more legalities for now?
Triple. Pause. Hey,
What's up?
are you playing League with Arg?
Oh, right. Sorry about that, Arg. Come on.
Okay.com/.
What rank are you again?
Bronze.
Bronze, okay.
Bronze.
Hey, look, it's the man. Hey, look, it's the main man, Mako. What up, homie?
It's Mako.
How you doing,
Hi,
homie?
Just
Mako.
play more Milio, dude.
Yeah, he was pretty fire, actually.
Really strong. Backpack kid
I
strong.
don't know. I like Rakan a lot these days, too.
Rakan strong.
Mako, I'm playing Dune. I'm playing Dune Awakening. It's crazy.
Do you want to see what's going on, Botan, inside the trial?
Sure, let me get in there. Oh wait, I didn't... Oh no, my Discord did the thing. Hang on.
Oh no, dude, Discord's been on one. I had to re-download mine yesterday.
Ah.
Yeah, no.
Ari said, did you encounter the mass corrupt?
Dude,
Is
working
some
on my
kind of
vehicles
cult?
tomorrow. Ooh. Vehicles as in, vehicles as in the vehicles you work with in the military? Is that what you're talking about, Mako?
Or are you talking? You're not talking about.
Or are you
Dune.
talking about, like, your personal
You're not talking about
vehicles?
Dune, are you?
Mako, let me know if you want a game.
Yeah, Mako, do you want a game? Are you gonna Triple is gonna play. We're playing with our friend Arg, but we can play Norms too. You want to play in Norms? You should ask Ted
And also,
if he wants to play.
if
Norms.
not, if you don't want to play Norms,
yeah, no
you
pressure.
prefer to play ranked duo with me, I'm going to play 3 games with Arg at least, and then we can swap.
Y'all.
A typical thing I do.
Or you know,
Yes, or-
Mako, you could use the point Smackdown.
Yes, if you have enough
Maybe-
points saved.
I know you want to go play Dune with them, so...
I do. I want to play a little bit later, though, at nighttime. I want to use my daytime energy for some League.
Oh, that's right. I'm not in Discord anymore. I'm like, what? What was that? My Discord died. Silly Discord.
I
Oh,
Discord.
you got to re-download it again?
Last thing I heard was someone saying, "Oh yeah, Discord's really been on one."
Oh yeah, did you guys see the Dune related meme I put in your Discord?
Oh, I saw it, but I haven't looked at it yet. Let me see here. Look at
It's
it
like
now.
a video.
Let me see.
What happened?
He's checking out the meme that I put in your Discord.
You put a meme? Let me see.
What is this?
Sorry,
What puzzle is this?
I just saw the JD Vance with the Pope again. That was funny.
Dust storm.
Alright, Botan, I need that big brain.
Yeah?
Look at this puzzle. I got
Hang
lessons.
on. Are you in, I need to look at your Discord video to see the puzzle, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Wait, it's a puzzle in the game? No! No! I hate that. The symbols? They're making you learn symbols? Burrowing animals to aerate the soil. They're only letting one This is how long it's taking? They're making you do this entire test?
Yeah, I know what's going on here.
Cavern?
Animal. Oh, they got meanings behind them.
Okay, so, like, the last thing is the animal to aerate the soil, she said.
Who said that?
That. To begin, bind the dunes. So you bind, then you plant shelter downwind face, then you burrow animals to aerate the soil. That's the hint. Alright, I'm looking it up.
Fear the shadows.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I ain't...
Said bind?
Bind is the... It said to bind the soil.
Okay. There's binds, that's the first one. Maybe we'll put that on there.
Dust storm!
Yeah.
NBT. Why didn't I choose Braum against Misfortune? Great counter to her. My bad, I should have chose Braum. What am I doing?
Bind the soul.
No way.
Mr. Triple
Oh,
A.
bind the dunes.
What up?
So it's
I
this.
already messed up and changed the I should have chose Braum.
Why is that?
Wait a minute.
His shield is really good against Misfortune ult.
Ooh. Alright.
He takes like
Joy,
Using
maybe
grass.
10% damage against her when she's ulting. It's I've just noticed it. It's phenomenal against her shield.
Very good, she says.
He probably wouldn't be great against Lux though. Lux means all over 20. I think it's Janna support though.
Stephen Glockman, by my heart, thank you for the follow. Much of this. You got
I
ads?
created a new
Oh, I'm
Twitch.
critically injured. Whoops.
Yes, I do have ads. It pays my weed bill every month. Sorry about that.
That's so true. Whoa, Stephen Glock, thank you so much for the follow, Stephen. In fact, you know, I'm gonna smoke some of that weed right now. I'm critically injured. Do it.
Yeah. Oton's the best person that ever lived.
Whoa.
Boton's what?
Boton's the best person that ever lived.
That's
That's
so
true.
nice of you.
Cute.
I don't know about that. I haven't contributed enough to, like, science, I think.
I did it. Hopefully I'll be out of this trial soon.
Impropaganza?
Yes. It's a funny skit show.
That's just whose line is it anyways?
Yes. But this one was in Vegas.
Well, that's cool. You know, we never go to show. We never go to anything out here. We don't
No shows?
we don't really ever know when there's like a show going or like when to go to one. We just stay at home and smoke weed and play video games and you know, have good times.
You should look up Tape Face. I bet you'd be good to see.
Yeah, but it's like, can I hit my pen while in the audience? No? I can probably just watch the show at home. I mean, it's kind of wild, but I'm like pretty down to avoid all of the steps from getting from point A to B to into the show.
Yeah.
You know, I Triple once bought me tickets to EDC, and then like when I thought about it and was like, you know, I don't actually want to go at all, like at all. I was like, I would just want to sit at home and play League of Legends.
That's how I knew she was the one for me, because I didn't want to go either. I just bought the EDC tickets because I thought, you know, young people think it's cool, and I thought she'd think I was cool for getting it.
And I was
So
like,
I was like
yeah,
super happy. She's like, I don't want to go. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I hate leaving my house.
but it's really funny because I ended up working for a company in Vegas that sold helicopter flights. They sold private helicopter flights to the event, to the EDC event. So you would fly from...
Can you get that, minion? Oh, never mind.
You would fly from the Las Vegas Strip all the way out to the racetrack where the festival was being held.
Dust storm.
So you could avoid all the traffic from Vegas out to the NASCAR track, because it's at the edge of the town. It's not the edge of the town necessarily. It's just at the edge of like where like most stuff is. I don't know where the actual town
Get that cannon.
ends.
Thank you.
I don't remember specifically driving past a point and being like, this is the end of Las Vegas.
Sorry, I'm distracted by Photon's story.
Oh no, sorry.
I'm sorry, it's mostly my fault. What's happening here is mostly my fault.
But the actor for fucking what's it Captain America.
Oh, Chris Evans?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, so his first two first names. I don't know people's names. And this was like, oh my god, this was like 9 years ago. This was forever ago, right? So, I mean, only a couple of the
I think it was
movies
10
had
years
come
ago,
out.
actually.
It was like 10 years ago. Only like some of the movies had really come out, okay? And I wasn't a movie person. They were expensive. I didn't like to go see movies. It just wasn't really my thing. I'd rather just go out to eat. I don't know. Anyways.
Get that cannon.
Whoa, sprinkle
you.
the spice.
And then get that minion right here.
Blood spice.
Blood spice.
Thank you, and then I'm going in.
And
Oh, buddy,
so
you
I'm not
can't.
allowed to talk to celebrities. Like, I'm like the low-level base employee. Like, I don't give a shit either. I
Bro,
don't.
what are you doing, Hecarim?
I'm out of mana.
Like, I don't really care about.
I'm out. I am out.
I'm not really like a big celebrity person. It's not my thing. I don't really care.
Jen or no Flash?
But I ended up answering the phone call and processing the Electric Daisy Carnival helicopter info for Chris Evans. And we were talking. You know, I'm talking to him. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, are you going? I'm like, I was gonna go. I was like, you know what,
For a
boy.
helicopter tour?
Well, it's so basically it was a private helicopter flight from, so that you could essentially fly from your Las Vegas hotel room
Oh, cool.
to the, it wasn't directly from your hotel room, but basically you were on the strip still. You didn't have to travel very far. It was really close. It was like a quick Uber. And instead of taking like a 30-minute to an hour, depending on what the traffic is, maybe even longer drive, and then like parking and stuff at the festival, right? Because the festival, the Electric Daisy Carnival's it's at the edge of the town. It's really far. It's far from the strip.
It's on the eastern edge of town.
Yeah, you can like see the strip in the distance, basically.
Far.
Far in the distance.
So, did he not want to travel that far?
Yeah, well, basically, if you're at that pay grade, it's just like a night out, you know? It's just like the cost of you know how, like, so when you make like 50, you know,
Right there. Oh, great. Soccer
nice.
ball,
Mid is missing. Mid
Oh,
lane's
she was
missing.
so close to dying.
Mid lane's missing. Okay,
Roger.
Lux is mid. You know, when you make like a comfortable amount of money and you go out to dinner and you spend like a couple $100, like you expect to, like you go out and you expect to buy drinks and spend a few $100 like that night. You know, for someone who makes that pay grade, right? It's like
Yeah.
$25,000 is like nothing. That's like a $200.
That's like $250.
That's like a $250
For people who make movie star
dinner
money.
bill. Like,
Hey, let's movie star money.
yeah.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, like that's just literally how it is. It's like a trip. It's just the price. It's different. It
exists on
it
different
affects
pay
you
scales,
differently.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a different pay scale. And so the flight is really quick. I mean, it's less than 10 minutes. I mean, you're gonna spend more time like circling to land. Really, they have to like put together kind of like a slightly scenic.
Oh, back off.
They have to put together a more scenic route because if they just drive you straight there, it'd be kind of boring. I mean, it is still over the strip,
off.
which is cool, but it's so fast, dude. They still won't let me in.
I think I just made it out.
It's still occupied.
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay, you're in the
They're
cut.
cutscening me up right now.
No, they're cutscening him
Oh, the
up.
door just got blown up where we just came from. I think.
Oh, based. I wonder if it'll blow up on my end. That'd be cool.
Bad looking. And Jen was coming out that door.
Nice heal.
I accidentally pressed X and now everything's weird. Remember when I pressed X before we crashed?
I got that camera.
No, I pressed Z.
Perfect.
With the spice shit, and now everything looks weird.
Can
It's
you go in now?
kind of annoying.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're getting blown up. No, I can't go in yet. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that alone. Fuck you. you know,
I'll walk
love.
through it.
Who made this game? What's the company that made this game? Fuck you, developers.
It was, nah, right.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck you.
You got that heal?
God,
Dot.
beat my ass.
Now I have my ult.
Alright, you know what? I'm ascending. I'm taking the prescience. Come here.
But I told
You
Chris
need to ult
Evans
yourself. Okay, never mind.
that I didn't know it was Chris
Five mana,
Evans.
though.
I was like, yeah, I was gonna go, but I sold my tickets, and I'm just gonna stay at home and play League of Legends. I straight up told him I'm gonna play League of Legends.
You told Chris Evans that?
Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't know. I thought he was just a I just thought he was a.
Maybe you even said Dota at the time.
I may have even said Dota. Frankly, no. It's a toss up.
Pretty certain you're Skeleton King still then.
Yeah, it's possible, but I definitely said I'm gonna stay home and play video games. And I either said League of Legends
Get ready
or
to ult me. I'm
Dota,
gonna go in.
because that's what I was playing. And he was like, "Really?" And I was like, "How old are you?" I'm like,
Okay,
"I'm
back off.
19." He's like, "You should really go." I was like, "I already sold the tickets. I'm gonna play video games." He's
He
like,
wanted you to go to the AC/DC concert. Yeah.
"Oh yeah, where
For
the
her
fuck are
job,
we
got
supposed to
so
go?"
pissed at her for taking that celeb call.
They were so mad because the
There's a
lady
special
thought she
line
was
you're
really
supposed to-
hot.
There's
Or the
special-
lady that worked there thought her name was Christina. She thought that he was hot. I guarantee. And I'm just like, that's not
You
my.
thought that he was what? Hot?
Yeah, I guarantee she wanted to talk to him because she thought he was hot. And it's, you know,
Okay.
just
I don't
not my.
understand why that's against your
I
job.
think okay. Try it now, Bhutan. I should let you do it now.
Well, there's also a rule at the job.
I wasn't allowed to talk to. They were like, if it's a celebrity, you need to let. Oh, it'll let me in now. They were like, if it's a celebrity, you need to let the manager handle it. And obviously, a call, I can just like be like, I don't have to do this job, right? I don't have to work right now. Great.
You do that, right?
No.
Because you know what I was doing? I was sitting at work, and in between calls, I was straight up just reading manga all day.
Botan was very depressed back then.
I was also very depressed. Yeah, it was rough. I
She
just
told
read.
me back then you should sit at the top of the stairs.
No, okay, stop. I was
program.
very sad. I was very sad. Look down and feel very sad because I wasn't allowed in that room. You don't get it. They treated the pilots like gods. I wasn't allowed. They had like an ice maker. It was out of my reach. I wasn't allowed in there. I'm placing my hand on the projection.
Hell yeah. There's a sandstorm coming, so I'm trying to skedaddle.
Oh no. Oh god, I have to answer questions?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna tell you the answers.
She pissed me. I mean, I have a video. I pulled it up. I pulled up a video.
Like, oh,
Yeah, NPS. That's how I'm doing this. NPS. Okay, next group. BRTH. Great. BRT. Yeah, I'm humbled. Whatever. Dude, lady, let me go fly in the sand. This lady's like, you need
Going
to
in?
be pious to the sand. I'm like, let me fly. I don't care. Oh shit! They came up behind me with a gun.
Good job.
Oh, wow. 2 shots go down, you're already that close.
yeah, I told you.
Yep.
The woman
Backing
was
off.
reaching.
Yeah, she do be reaching. Like, what's the deal? Like, I mean, I'm okay. We can talk this out. I just wandered in here. I wasn't expecting to be ambushed. Did we just
Slow
coincidentally run
No, I'm
into
gonna
each
hard
other
push this in the
here?
back.
What pushes? Got it.
Back
Oh no! She's hot!
no! Was that Zendaya?
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
not the person who shot us out.
She is
Okay.
hot. Yeah, she is. She does look good.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh no! She's just pointing a gun at me. Uh-oh! That security door, it's encoded for Fremen biometrics. How'd you bypass it? Uh-oh, spoiler! Am
You're
I
a
Fremen?
Fremen?
No way.
Oh.
Yeah, the quest is the footsteps of the front. We're slowly becoming.
Wait, we're like, our DNA is like changing?
Oh my god, it's just like what happened in the movie when Paul Atreides basically became a Fremen.
Kind of like
oh
how
my god.
kind of like how
Listen,
cigarettes.
I haven't seen the movie, but I think that's what happened.
Kind of like how
I think so.
cigarettes force like your genes. They like knock out like parts of your genes or whatever, right? How is it, dear? What is it? What do they do?
Wait, what did you say?
Cigarettes knock out like parts of your genes, force mutations or whatever.
Yeah, what about it?
What is it they knock out again?
Well, that's exactly, you basically just said
Yeah.
it. DNA, portions of your DNA get forcefully mutated when you smoke cigarettes.
So I feel like that's happening on this
Oops,
planet.
I don't need it back. What am I
But
doing?
like Fremen.
Don't- yeah.
I mean, it could be all the spice we inhaled, you know?
Oh shit!
We're spicy.
Holy
Spicy
whoops!
girls.
I forgot we're
What-
spiced
what's
up.
a
Yeah, every
Fremen?
time we take a hit of the spice, we see some
A
Fremen.
Fremen? A Fremen is like, they're an
They just
elusive.
like to get high, you know? They like to run around and smoke spice.
Yeah,
Queen wants them dead, that's her spice.
they're an elusive group
Damn,
of people.
Fremen taking all my spice.
They take my spice.
Yeah. James did say everything revolves around the spice.
Yeah, he did. There's a people who live on this planet before we got here, Ark. I don't know. They're
Yeah, the Fremen, right?
mysterious. Yeah. They're mysterious.
They're basically the Native Americans.
Yeah, pretty much. We came
And
with.
do they worship the sandworms?
And they,
Yeah, they do, as far as I know.
they ride the sandworms.
I'm gonna go in. Next time, Janna uses an ability, rather. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go in now. Backing off, backing off. Going back in. Well, actually, no. Oh, back off, back off, back off. Good flash.
It's a pretty good game so far. We shouldn't have lost tower. I don't know.
No, they were putting the pressure on.
It just works out that way sometimes.
Watch out, Lux is there.
Here. She triggered Grom.
That's really funny. I'm going in.
Aw.
Oh, never mind, backing off. Lux is still there. That's wild.
Yeah, so it is wild. Yasuo is coming? No?
Whoa, I like the worms.
Oops.
Heart.
You can't help it, Yasuo. It's not there.
Don't go that way. Don't go that. Go this way.
Yeah.
What happens if I die in here? Did you die? Did you die?
Coming down now.
Oh boy.
You told me not to go that way.
Limit
man.
testing.
I said don't go this way. You still need to follow me though.
I thought you were going the other way.
That's okay. Mistakes happen.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you-
drop my vehicle off while you're.
Yes. So sorry. we should let
Oh,
us
you're
do
good.
it together.
I mean, yeah. What the hell? guy's got nodes respawning on his base.
What?
Like, on top of his Penta shield.
Oh,
He's got 2 nodes up there. He's got a copper and an iron deposit.
look at him.
I can't help it if you go that way, Sion.
Sion, Sion. What do you want? Whoa, worm worshipping cult? I'm kind of in.
I'm slightly faster.
So how far are y'all in soul leveling? Y'all finished season 1 yet?
No, we're still on. We just. We watch it every other day. I only watch it on my eat days, basically. So we're on episode 8 right now. I want to be able to snack while I watch. So depressing, like watching something and not being able to
Yeah,
snack.
you can't. No, you're right about that.
We can't really fight them. I'm coming down through here. We can fight them under turret, but not in that angle.
And it drives me crazy, son, because I'm like, I want to just sit
You
and.
want to binge all of it.
Yeah, I'm like, I can watch 8 episodes right now, probably.
Watch out. Okay. Coming in.
I'm definitely a binger.
Yes. Oh.
Good job. Good shit.
Yeah, that was fun. You're the only AD I know that buys control words.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I am too. Every AD front I play with are like, you're wasting gold by the control.
It's the same gold as awards used to be back in the day, 75.
That's funny. Like, it doesn't do damage, don't buy it.
It might be worth it.
Then I argue it does do damage if you're able to find a pick from it. You technically, if you kill a champion, their whole HP bar may be 1900 HP. Technically, you've done 1900 points of damage by getting a potential gank.
Am I in worm tunnels?
Or you want to think of it this way, you potentially heal,
Baby worm tunnels?
however much your teammate's HP is if you discover a gank. And yeah, so.
What about the supports who never let you destroy their control word?
That's smart, basically. It's a smart
It's
move.
hilarious to me. Like, they just slam down another one somewhere.
That's smart. That's a very smart move. If you're doing it to prevent the
Denying
enemy.
gold.
Yeah. Generally
Yeah,
pretty
but
smart.
it costs you I don't know. It costs you gold. I mean, if you get the control word in a good spot, but if you just like slam it down in a random spot.
Supports don't need gold as much as others, so as long as the support's doing it.
I agree with you, though. It does feel that way.
In my mind, it's worth. And then also, like, it can frustrate the enemy. There's a
Oh,
You
it
do-
doesn't frustrate me. Like I said, I just think it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, but it frustrates me when it happens to me, just slightly. A slight, tiny bit of frustration. You add that to their mental state, it can lead to errors in their play down the road.
There's the idea that you shouldn't destroy an enemy control
Really?
because they can only place one.
I guess it would depend on the spot. Yeah, if it's in a spot that is useless, then yeah, I might agree with that.
Okay,
Oh, this Mordekaiser is buffer than I thought.
The waves.
Kayle, did you-
No, he had claw. Mordekaiser's 8 and 4.
I'm putting a hamburger
Whoopsie.
down.
I was like, why is this Mordekaiser so tanky?
And then
Yeah. 8-4.
some
Do it.
waves.
That was sad.
And then some grass.
Well, that's where the Otacon is up there. So the Otacon changes
then-
location?
Fish hooks
Yep,
win.
based off of how many deaths occur on either side of the map.
Awesome. I didn't know it. I gotta wait for 20 gold here.
I did hear they were making a slight adjustment to the top lane, so it would have a chance to appear more in the top lane.
That is good. Because, yeah, it usually mostly appears bottom lane because, you know, more people, more bodies down there, more chances for death. Uh-oh.
Mouse.
Durgan?
Snow.
The Durgan?
And Dargan.
The Durgan.
Durgan.
Got it.
You did it?
Well, I mean, now I'm going to the wheel.
I gotta remember that's an 8 and 4 Mordekaiser. We gotta be a little careful around him.
Why did I go in there? Why did I go in there? I didn't want to go in there. I didn't even click on that fucking thing. I don't want to fucking go in there. Someone else can do that magic portal.
In the back.
A magic portal. A magic portal.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's a magic portal.
I wish.
Well,
We
you
should
came
good
out
for
of it.
something.
So you're a magic, right?
No, magic isn't real.
So
You gotta
sad.
clap your hands.
Every time a baby has its first laugh, a fairy is born.
Right. The way to bring a fairy back to life is to clap. Somebody clap.
Yeah,
Somebody clap.
that is the movie. They did do that. If somebody clap, no one claps. It's like they're suffocating.
I'll do it.
the,
There.
the fairy is no longer participating in gas exchange. Someone clap. For the love of Walt Disney, someone clap.
Do you think it was frozen? It's frozen in time. That's what they claim.
Oh, you think they like chopped him up and froze him, or you mean they?
No, they ain't chopping.
No
him.
chops.
The conspiracy is that, yeah, he was cryogenically frozen. Be
You're
awake in a
sick.
low state.
You're sick, Botan.
Which, I mean, obviously not the technology.
My first thought is how many pieces?
Oh no.
How many pieces?
Alright. I have returned.
That'd be crazy. They got him in just like a Walmart sized like freezer somewhere. In Star Wars when they got the guy, he's in the metal and he's stuck and he's like ah, yeah.
Yeah, Han Solo.
Do you think they have him
You
like
said the bronze? That was carbonite.
carbonite? Cool. Do you think they have Walt just like standing like that in like a freezer, like ah?
You're fucking hilarious right now.
Sorry. Well, I'm just imagining. I'm picturing the conspiracy.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't really know what he would gain by that. But...
I mean, I think that
He had an incurable disease, and he froze the disease. When he froze himself, he was going to thaw himself when there's a cure for it.
yeah, but like, how much like damage
Oh,
are
is
you
that the actual
causing from
conspiracy?
the freezing?
I don't know about that part, but there is a conspiracy that he froze himself.
But what about but the
Or, like-
tissue damage?
The hope is that there's a technology that'll be able to reverse it, but
To reverse the tissue damage?
yeah.
Oh no.
He'll be fine.
Ah,
He'll be
cringe.
fine.
Yeah.
He's just buried under Disney World.
That's the
That would be the worst
that's the conspiracy.
place.
Yeah, that was the one that goes along with that is they came out with the movie Frozen, so then
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, good luck. Good luck finding literally anything else. That's funny.
Clues they left behind.
Oh, the fact that you can't look this up anymore means
Can't
they're
Google
covering
it.
it up.
Yep.
Clearly, that's the most likely explanation.
It means they did it.
You gotta type Walt.
It's done. Well, no, if I type Walt now, you know, it'll be in my history, and they'll know. Now that we've been talking about it, it's been too much.
Ice coming
Not-
for you.
You
Not if
fucking
you make
ice,
Wookiee
oh gods,
noises.
I hope not. They're crazy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If you make Wookiee noises into your microphone while you search for it, it doesn't count.
Oh no, okay. That'll protect me.
There you go.
You know-
Go ahead, try it.
You know in Rick and Morty, you know how Rick says like he keeps Morty around like because Rick puts out like smart waves that
He
get
puts out
detected.
Yeah, the Morty waves.
Morty puts out stupid Morty waves that cancel the smart Rick waves.
No, my client bugged.
I don't remember where I was going with
There's
that.
a
but-
reason Evil Morty was created.
Yeah, he was created. Oh, Evil Morty's funny.
I guess I need to catch up on the show. I gave up on South Park because, how do I say this delicately?
So you told us it was
some-
because they were shooting themselves in the head.
Yes. Yeah. I told you that.
Okay.
My client is bugged. I task managed it. I task managered it, and it's still fucking bugged out.
I mean, if you have to restart everything, you have to.
We'll see.
Rather upsetting. Isn't that like Family Guy behavior?
Shooting someone with a bullet in South Park? That's not South Parky, you think?
Pretty South Park. I mean, Kenny used to die like every episode.
That feels South
Yeah.
Parky, like someone taking a gun and shooting someone.
No, but it was the pistol to his own head, the sewage side, that was rather disturbing. Twice in 2 back-to-back episodes.
Why'd they do that?
Well, back then, I mean,
It was season 7.
yeah, the season 7 is just particularly brutal.
Man, I'd have to know the context, I'm sorry.
All I can tell you is during that time, it was just that was the type of shock and awe that was acceptable.
I like it better when they do political or social touching of things.
Quietly cheering me on, thank you, Lady Clutch.
Thank you so much, Lady Clutch. The last time I think I watched an episode... Man,
I'm getting hot. I'm gonna swap to
I
a
had
tank
been
top real
skipping
quick.
a lot of episodes too. I didn't watch like every episode until then, but I think the most recent episode that I consumed was, I think they were making a Build-A-Bear. I think Kayle or someone was pissed at Cartman for like ruining their Build-A-Bear or ruining someone's Build-A-Bear event. No, it was a Build-A-Bear birthday party for Butters, and it was during COVID, and they broke into Build-A-Bear so they could have their party together. I think that's the last episode I watched.
Wow. I watched
Am
last.
I in the lobby?
Did you watch during PC Principle?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
did
was
watch
good.
some. Yeah, I watched some PC Principle. I
That was
love.
pretty much less than I seen.
One of the funniest
Felt
things
purpose
I
around
ever
that.
saw.
Oh,
was
okay.
with
That's a good timer.
Randy Marsh
Yeah.
had like really big testicles, and he's riding around on his testicles.
I love that.
Bouncing along on
He
the
was
train.
like, he was like shoving his balls into a microwave and like cooking them for the.
Get the prescription.
So he get the prescription. So fucked up.
Prescription for weed.
Yep.
Buffalo soldier.
I'm obsessed
It
with
says
cooking
you're
channels.
in.
Thank you.
The cooking episode.
Channel.
Silky
Yes. Creme fraiche. What are you looking for, honey?
Yeah.
Silky
I'm wearing
shorts.
them. Here, let me give them to you. Hang on.
Well, you don't have to.
No, it's okay. I don't want to hear. Ow.
Oh, Emilio was pretty good.
This
Should I
one's
just
one
do that
quick, sorry.
again?
It was going fast.
Triple, should I just do the Emilio again? What do you think?
It's hot.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry.
That's why.
That's wearing them. I'm sorry.
Everyone's breaking up for me. Must be my internet.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. Darn it, my Amazon order can't.
Do you feel better, sweetheart?
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm in the middle of leak.
Good.
Do you have to sign for it or anything?
Whoops.
No, I-
Sorry.
It's on my porch and there's
Is it
frozen shit
food?
in there.
Ah, yeah. That's rough.
Uh-oh.
Well, why don't you swap for first pick, so that you can
Oh, yeah.
first pick and then go grab it.
I was like getting my groceries delivered, but I hated
Here, I'll
getting
swap with you. There you go. Yeah.
just
From
stuff replaced or
Okay,
whatever.
fair
I
back.
hate it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm rotating the rings.
Do it. I'm farming aluminum out here and put it in my other base.
Okay. Space.
Not being productive. Also, I've noticed like any blueprint that you find in an area, you can go to that area's trade post and like it's there. You can buy it
Whoa.
from the vendor.
Interesting. We want the ones that are not there. Like, we want the secret ones.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Like the... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it'd be nice if there was I think there is a catalog called blueprints, but we're have to look it up. Ones we don't have. I did get a nice cool weapon from doing that. It's a green weapon I've never like not the green that the different shade of green.
I'm cutting my hand. What? It made me put a mask on. What the hell? It made me put a mask on to cut my hand and bleed out into the sand. Sorry, the spice. The dune spice.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
And it made me put a mask on.
I mean, look how much blood comes out. Watch it drain into the baking floor.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely didn't put that much blood in there.
I didn't cut that deep.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't know where all this blood came from.
I mean,
Like, you killed a body. Caught a body in there.
I can, right? Like, what the fuck? Is it... you can hear it. It's making, like, water sounds. That's wild. Maybe it, like, made some... I don't know. Crazy. It's a little scary. I don't think I'd be standing. I think if I spilled that much blood into this bowl, that
I'd be sitting down at least.
Yeah, I mean, imagine it's like you're filling like a little river through like a mini golf set or like a mini golf stage.
Yeah, I don't do well with giving blood. I don't know how you guys do with giving blood, but I don't do well with giving blood in general. So I would definitely be.
It sucks.
I'm bad at it.
I'm good at it, but it sucks. Like I just feel constant dull pain while the needle is in my arm, and that's what really sucks.
No thanks, I'll never do it. It's my blood. It belongs to me.
Well, it's really important
Yeah, for
medically.
medical reasons
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah. I'm not
extremely
like a blood
important.
drive.
Yeah, like I need to get it done for medical reasons, and I keep trying to do it, and I just can't do it because I don't give blood well. It's not like I'm happy to be like, listen, here it is, take it, be done. But it always ends up with me being stabbed like 6 times.
They can never find a vein on her.
And then when they do pull the vein out, when they do see the vein and it does come out, they suck. They're just not pumping.
You get like money for plasma, right?
Yep.
How much do they give for plasma?
They always want a ton
Between
of blood
200 and
from me.
300 for your first donation of the month.
Oh, that's sick.
It goes down. The more you do it in a month, the less and less they pay you because the less and less plasma they're able to extract. Supposedly, that's what they say. Who knows if they're telling the truth? But
I'm stuck at 30%. You?
yep, 50% for me.
But getting blood drawn for me always ends up with like my wrist being stabbed 3 times, then like the inside elbow joint being stabbed 3 more times, and then they go to my other arm and they beat that arm up, and then they go to my leg, and then my leg worked. And the last time I tried to get blood drawn, I went in and he tried, and I got stabbed, and it just didn't work, and I was like, okay, I'm going home. I'm like, I don't want to.
That definitely hurts more when they hit your bone too.
Yeah.
Somebody load in. Right?
Huh?
Somebody didn't load in?
Oh no.
That's all.
But like, they always want a ton of blood from me, and I've had it happen where like,
You got some rare blood?
Huh?
You got rare blood or something? Or are you talking about for medical?
Always for medical, yeah. And
He's got that filthy mud.
no, not at all. It's just, they want a lot of it. They want a lot of it every time. They're like, there's all these fun things we want to check. And the last time that I gave blood, I like totally ended up passing out. It was crazy. I powered down. I felt myself like doo 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 doo. Just like powering down. Yeah. Yeah, out of both hands.
Essentially, it causes her so much pain that she becomes disoriented from the jabbing
and
her
it
arm
just
so
hurts
much.
really bad. I don't know why when I was little it didn't hurt as bad.
Interesting. I just can't stand the dull pain. Sorry, go ahead. Okay, pull back.
Meths. Yeah. Yeah, you feel it. It's like the Dementor in Harry Potter is standing over you. No.
Going in. Backing off.
Nice. Yeah, it's important. It's dangerous if you fall. It's so scary.
Ah, cringe.
You needed a snacky and a juice box and some plate cuts.
I'm cringe.
Sometimes we all need that. And then they were like, thanks for the blood. They're like, there's so much we're gonna do with that. Whoa.
That shit happens.
I have no idea what my type is. In Japan, that's like a big deal.
There's a superstition attached to it.
There's a lot of superstition attached to your blood type in Japan.
They say it can determine personality. They treat it like blood type, like they treat astrology, like some people treat astrology.
Both are stupid.
Both aren't particularly scientific, and I would
Both
call
are
them fucking
completely anti-scientific. They're super non-scientific. It's like, oh, well, this... I'm going to say that this planet was here, or this star was here when you were born. So, great, I can determine your entire personality. It's the same way as, like, determining... You can just make
Good
so
job.
many horrible... If you, like, think of people that way... But I mean, like, if you think that way, like, you are susceptible to believing that, like, different traits about people that they can't control also determine their behavior. You know
Voltaire
what I mean?
once said, those that can believe in absurdities can commit atrocities. Right.
Yeah, I just really, I just think it's a shortcut to space racism. Oh, I fell really far. The cute girl and I, we're dusting our legs off. We just fell together. I fell on top of her, but you know, it's okay. We're okay. We locked eyes and we're like, hee, and we're like, isn't it cool? Like, we're in space together.
Desert gorals.
That's girls.
It's a cool helmet.
Girlfriend, get out your gun. Infidels, the lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood. What? The masquerade? These are the worm. This is the worm cult.
Oh, let's
So
fucking go.
based. Oh,
Cinnabons, what do you
dude.
mean?
They
What
like
are-
have
like
cinnamon
what-
rolls?
Like just straight cinnamon rolls at Taco Bell? I'm going in.
Whoa.
Back off, back off. Yeah, of
Not
course.
but not like whatever's.
I just haven't been to Taco Bell in a long time, so I just literally no idea what you're talking about. Oh. They're probably
Uh-oh,
vegetarian in my
self-reviving.
guess.
Good
We don't eat a lot
news.
of good for you vegan food, so.
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, a shitload
It's
of french
just-
fries.
A lot of the stuff is not good.
That's vegan, not very healthy though.
Right. Well, it depends how you cook them, of course.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, it
I'm
depends
fucked.
what
Just leave
oil
me.
you fry them in.
Just leave me. I'm fucked.
Well, I mean, like,
I told you not to come for me.
as far as, like, being vegan.
You gotta believe in me when I tell you that type of stuff, dude. Don't forget I'm diamond.
Oh, shit. My diamond. Where are these bitches at? I'll shoot you. I'm doing it. Wait, I'm reloading.
She was having a meltdown. I don't know why.
Damn. I think I killed 4 of them.
I haven't said a single thing this entire game.
5 of them. That's funny.
Back off, back off, back off.
Hey.
Huge. Good job.
Whoa.
Got that cannon?
No,
Nice to back off
let
because
me
that causes
in.
coming from
No,
here.
please, please, please. Oh no. Right, what the fuck? I really don't.
I'm good. I got the barrier. Backing out.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh. You poison fuck. I hate you, I hate you. Yeah. Nope. Damn it. Die. I could not have done this trial without this gun you gave me, son. Yeah, I could not have done this shit. It would have been... Yeah, you did me super
Season
solid.
2, Season 3, Season 4.
Of what?
It's good.
Of what? Ah!
And back when, like, there was no punishment for toxicity, like, whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was wild! You getting a kill isn't so bad.
It's crazy. Things were wild. Whoa. Ow, what's down here?
Holy AP Sion.
Whoa. Huh. I hope it's not annoying you.
Whoa! Oh!
Live.
Oh!
I'm almost out. Oh yay. I'm in the party. Yeah, woo. Alright. I'm leaving. Exit the siege. Wait, let me outside? That's it? I am.
The whole team.
Is that sound? Is that you? I'm outside. I am. I hear you, but I don't see you yet. Oh, I see you.
I'm gonna go in.
Yay. Woo! You can grapple the plane.
Good job.
Confirm. I'm on.
Backing off. Backing off. I'm gonna go help Timo with the Chinga. You got the
What
Chinga.
ho? Hello, Ornithopter Captain. What ho?
Good job.
Whee! Free falling in the desert with the homies. Woo! Damn, yeah, we're going fast. They do reward you for free falling. You are encouraged. Hell yeah. Right? We're not even fluttering, like, we're just gliding.
Shen
How much does it piss off the worm if we're just, you know, gliding? Probably just a lot, but that's okay. We're gonna have to hit the gas a little. That would have been so funny. Whee! We're doing it. We're gliding. We'll be gliding. Oh yeah.
Oops. 100 XP total, I believe. Nope, it's not a lot. Not supposed to be like crazy.
Really?
It's supposed to
That
give you a
makes
gentle
sense.
benefit. I'm going in, get ready. Ult. Back off.
I'm thinking of like ways people like can punish each other. Like you're in a guild and you're kicked from the guild. Like stand on top of the copter and whoa. Yeah, you like fly them out into the desert and like push them off of the ornithopter. After you like throw bombs and like really piss off the worm and like bring them out. You threaten him on Discord, be like, get all your gear, show me your. Yeah. And you're like, you gotta show
Get away from me!
Nice,
Backing off. I'm gonna leave you to die, sorry.
No, dude. Good job, Arg. Let me see this. Whoa, what's this? Whoa. Fremen. This is it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna kill me. If Shen hadn't come, I would have died. Yes.
What? There's a corpse? That's awesome. Like, it's like, okay, I'm keeping this for later. Oh, that's so great. What'd you make? Ooh! Wait. Oh, sorry, I need a drink. I'm dying. Then I can pick that up. Sorry. I'll move that body. Looking a little dry. Looking a little pale, a little thirsty. Yeah, that's a big boy tank. I like it. Oh! Milliliters. It won't let me... Oh, is it my inventory? To hang on. He's a biggin. Let me research this thing. Let me throw the stuff I have away. Hang on.
Oh shit, I'm gonna help Timo.
Let me throw all these supplies to the worms real quick. Yeah. Makes me wanna go get Cinnabon or make cinnamon rolls.
Oh shit, they stayed bot? That's wild, actually.
I could make cinnamon rolls, but it would take like... Shit. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ugh.
I love that. That's yummy. Most cream I just don't like though. I love that, but most cream and most jelly I feel is not done the way that it should be, and that I could do
Where's
it
it coming?
better,
Where's it
and
coming?
that's why. So my favorite donut is the
Where's it?
Boston cream filled donut. I make them at home. I make the chocolate.
No, don't even worry.
I like make the chocolate
my fault.
topping, like the chocolate dip. I make the donuts, and I make the custard.
Oh yeah, it's god tier.
It is the best dessert I've ever had in my life, yeah. Yeah, that's yummy. That's yummy. But, I made those, and then, you know, I'd fry them. And this is like one of the main, like, food groups, basically, that kept, our grandma alive. Like, I swear making donuts, kept that woman alive an extra, like, at least 6 months. We kept her alive. Oh, yeah, we kept her alive for 5 years? I want to see. I'm like zoomed in on your Dune play. Let me see. Oh, gooey. Triple. This is it. They're like little cinnamon donuts. They look amazing.
Oh yeah, I've seen these. I want them.
And they're gooey.
It's one of the things I did want to go for to Taco Bell for.
Base.
Oh, let's fucking go. You know, we might. I'm probably gonna chill at the house today because Botan wants a protein shake, and I don't feel comfortable going out and getting coffee. We're gonna have a protein shake. That just sounds like a sugar overload.
I mean, it's not really a protein shake. I mean, it's a protein shake, but it's not a shake. It's like
It's a
it's
smoothie. It's a protein smoothie.
He takes like a bunch of kale and spinach charred with the protein powder, and then some ice, and then a bunch of frozen fruit. It's so good.
It's the best fucking. It'd be the best, honestly, protein shake you'll ever have in your life.
Listen,
I would say.
is it Is it protein powder? Yeah, yeah, it definitely tastes like
Oh,
protein
fuck.
powder.
Yeah, I'm out.
You can't escape it. Yeah. He uses the vanilla powder, but it doesn't sound right what I put in. Oh no, I did take the body, did I?
The body is round.
The body is round. I think I did.
Yes, dodged it. Oh god. Oh my god.
Wow. He's being processed, you know, that's what they say about, you know, it drives me nuts. People, they're like, this is my gorgeous, beloved pet cow. I hand-raised him from when he was born from his mother. Here he is at 4 years, now having him processed. And I'm like, bitch, you just murdered your fucking pet, you crazy woman. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yep.
Well, no. They didn't butcher it. It was processed. They use the word processed. Every time, it's always processed. It's so weird. It's sad and weird. It, like... I get if you're... Yeah, like, I get if you have to... If you're, like... You have to eat food. Like, I totally get, like...
Yeah.
That shit's weird. That makes me weirded out. Like, what else you do? Also, like, yeah, I really dislike that, if you don't have a grocery store within, like, 30 miles of your house, and you're like, I gotta go get this, you know, okay, maybe, I guess, but, like, I understand, like, people who've grown up, like, they grew, but, like, that's so, I still think it's different if they, like, grew up and they're like, this is the one deer that my family caught, and we caught it, like, it was a random-ass deer we caught outside, and we're gonna, like, freeze it and, like, eat it throughout the next year. Like, that's different. I still think that it's weird. I still disagree with it. I still think that, like, you don't live in a society where that's, like, even remotely fucking necessary. But, like, depending... Exactly. But, yeah, exactly. If you live in a place where that's necessary, I mean, that's different. And then, again, like, if that's, like, a family tradition... Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, also, it's just weird. I just think it's weird when people don't choose, like, the process that at least removes them from, like, the crazy, like, the actual, like, killing of the animal. You know what I mean? Like, and then, like, the actual handling of the corpse and stuff. Because that shit's a lot of work. That's really involved.
Ah, I'm cringe.
Oh my
cringe.
god, it's so much work.
I think you brought Briar onto me.
It's so much work, and it's like, it's just like, I don't know, if you're just like, okay with like that, when you have other
Yeah,
options,
so I think you
it's
leaped
just
onto me
weird
and
to
Briar
me.
was on you.
It's 1, 2...
Why is that? That's true. I kind of agree. Not in your case, you know, Maple, you know, but maybe you can just tell it next time.
I get what she's saying, but I mean, you got Maple. I mean, it's over. She's here. Yeah.
There you go. That's how you make up for it.
Perfect.
Oh, God.
No. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my God.
No. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Aww. And you were trying to do the right thing after she talked about it too, and this was after she talked about it, right? You were like, okay, I'll try to do what you're saying is the right thing, and it just ended up just being a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We got lucky. Maggie's perfect. Damn. I don't know. Dogs are so much work. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know anything about Maggie except for something really fun we did. So it ended up becoming like a game, right? So Maggie didn't have any like temperament issues, so we got lucky with that. But we don't have like all that history. And we didn't know what she was. We actually bought a DNA test for her. And it became a really fun mystery. We were so excited waiting for the results. And yeah, it was like, what, $100?
Yeah, 150.
100, yeah.
Yep.
She is mostly
Australian cattle
dog, yeah.
followed by German Shepherd.
Yes.
Followed by
Like
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Followed by like Cocker Spaniel, and then followed by like Pekingese. The Australian cattle dog. Yeah, it's Bluey.
Yeah, it's Bluey. She's Bluey. Yeah, she's so good. I love our Maggie. We got really lucky. I don't know.
Shit happens, don't worry.
It just worked out. Maggie just, I don't know, like, we went to the shelter and she...
To our credit, Botan and I are excellent trainers as well of dogs.
We're advanced dog owners,
we watch
probably.
lots of dog training videos.
Also, I'm a crazy person, and like if I don't want you to move, I will notice that. If I don't want you to do like the tiniest thing, like I will notice it.
The Botan is a micromanager.
I can micromanage with the best of them. I hate doing it. I don't really like doing it, but it made me like the best teacher for the type of program I was in. because like I basically had to like write down every time like a kid would do like something with their hands, or I had to basically stop them from doing
I'm heading
stuff
there.
and like.
Let's fucking go. Love that.
But it was like
It's a masturbate.
it was more like it was called a token board. Well, I basically just had to be on top of everything all the time, no matter what. Yeah. No thing small enough for me to correct, basically. Unless it was. Then it was. I don't know. It was, you know, you always have to choose your battles. It's rough. I have a ton of blood.
No, Briar is extremely
Yay.
damage attuned. One of the highest damage output champions in the game because she's so high risk.
Yeah,
Do you know how Briar works? And it's also, she has an ability where she locks onto a champion and she can't get off of them once she locks on. So it's a very dangerous champion to play. I can unlock it, but what if you don't have it? Yep. So they give... Yep. But that's why they give her so much damage, because she has that high risk element. Yep.
Potato bread.
Excuse me? Oh, 4-1, yeah. 4 people in one lane and then 1 person in a side lane. Usually mid lane, but it could be a different lane as well.
I've never made bread with potatoes. I feel like it would dry it out. Ow! Stop shooting me! I just came to harvest dew. Yeah.
Oh! That's awesome.
That's a big leader, John.
Hmm.
Oh no.
No, y'all. People just got caught before we could establish ourselves as a group. That was the biggest issue. You can. It's just 4-1 is superior. Generally speaking, it's superior. There are some instances. Oh, God. Oops. Well, he's you can explain it again now. He's backing. Yeah, like turrets. And then also to... Yeah, so basically we're all five would go down to the, say for instance, the inhib turret. It's still up, their inhib turret. Vel'Koz clears a wave, and we have to stand there basically as five while they sit behind turret while they wait out Baron buff, or while one of their other people push a side lane. Also, to me, the biggest benefit of 4-1 is that that one person that doesn't stay with the team and split pushes can draw away more than just like one person to the lane that they're pushing. And then now, the people who are 4 have a numbers advantage against any type of team fight they want to fight against. Yep. Yep. Oops. Oh, I got you over.
Okay. Water. Oh my gosh, it actually takes an hour in game. Do you see this? Look at our water extraction from the court.
I was.
Good game.
Yeah, I see that.
Nice job. What account are you on?
Yusuke.
Yusuke?
Alright.
Yes. You play up a lot, or you do need to go to the bathroom?
I think I'm gonna go make the protein shake, and I'll stream what you're playing.
Whoa. Okay,
You're
yeah.
welcome.
Stream what Botan's playing. Yeah, GG's. Yes, I'm ready for my smoothie.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a protein shake. Be right back.
I love it. It's my favorite way to eat greens, because then I don't have to chew them forever.
Put up your stream.
It's so much easier.
Oh, babe, can you stream?
I'm not streaming.
Was that Padre? Padre Dave? Is that the Padre?
Hello, hi Padre.
I don't think you can hear.
Okay, I'm streaming. Check out our car. Look what Sung built. Sung built this car.
It is.
Yeah, and look what else Sung built. Sung built the Ornithopter. We have conquered this planet.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Honey, doesn't it remind you of a Vibrava?
It does.
Oh, we gotta. I wanna start upgrading the weapons and stuff now. I think the armor.
Oh.
Guess what I'm gonna need for that? More aluminum.
Aluminium.
Yep. Oh, here's the still tent, the deployable. Equip and place down to make a temporary Fremen shelter from the heat of day and mild sandstorms when entered. Drink from the
Whoa.
tent to regain lost moisture that has been retained.
What?
It's pretty cool.
A handheld life scanner? What the hell is that?
I don't know. Is that the handheld resource scanner? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it says a handheld life scanner, and you can only make it with spice-infused steel dust? What the fuck? Hell no.
Oh no.
I don't want to use my spicy steel for that. I don't want to waste.
I'm making an MK4 cut array. There's enough in here you can make one too.
MK4 cut array. I don't have the recipe for that. I should research that.
Oh yeah.
I have 499 intel points.
Damn.
Need to use those.
Damn.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, oopsies.
My bad.
God, Stuart, please. Get away. Thank God, my brother's coming back tomorrow, so hopefully they'll leave me alone, stop harassing.
He'll get some of that attention he needs.
Yeah. Dude, this blade in here. Do you have this weapon in here? The schematic? I forgot where we got it from. It's called a spark sword.
Whoa.
If you look in the weapons fabricator, but the damage on it is pretty high for a sword. Like the sword I'm using right now is a purple sword. And it has 21.4 damage per hit.
A spark sword.
The spark sword has 76.5 damage per hit.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. It's like almost
Where
4
the fuck
times as
is
much.
that?
It's in the it's not a research schematic. It's gonna be in your the weapons fabricator over here if you have the, because it's like it's one of those I forgot what it's called. Where you have to like double click in your inventory.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I
Is it in
don't
there?
have it yet.
Damn, where did I get this from?
That's cool as fuck though.
It is pretty cool.
That's okay. I'm doing pretty well with this knife I got. I mean, it's gonna break soon, and I'm gonna use a standard sword after that. And the sniper.
The sniper, dude. I love the sniper. It's
It's
pretty
going well. Yeah, the sniper is great. What am I doing? I dropped off a corpse, you know.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
Catching bodies.
Catching bodies. Yeah, feels good.
Does feel good. Alright, what else? What else do we need? Well, I kind of want to work on our clothes. I think we could go farm some more aluminum. I can show you the. You want to show you the like what I've been doing to farm aluminum? What I think is pretty.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Okay.
And 6. Wait, no, my MK. I'm using. What am I cutting shit with? I'm using a cut array MK2. Is that good enough to do aluminum farming?
Using
No.
the 2? No. You need. Can you make the 4 one?
Okay, I need to make a 3. Okay, let me find.
Wait, how don't we have enough aluminum?
Where's the 4? Do you make the 4 in the survival fabricator or just the regular?
It's in the survival fabricator, but we don't have enough aluminum.
Oh,
I think.
shit.
Yeah, just make the 3 for now. We'll upgrade you when we get more aluminum.
MK.
The 3 will cut it.
I have an MK2. I don't have the recipe for it. I gotta find it.
It should be under survival or exploration or something. Let me see.
A decaliter, John?
Not under exploration. It's under construction. and it's under steel. The Cut Array 3.
Okay.
Oh shit, we don't have any water. We have 0 water.
Oh, I have some water
Wait,
in my inventory.
wait, no, that's not true. No, I'm lying. That was because I was doing it for my inventory, not from the.
Okay, I was like, we're completely out of water. That's
No, we're not.
crazy, but okay.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay. Cut Array MK3. We got her. And then. Okay, it's aluminum. That's why we're like out of aluminum right now. How much fucking
We are out of all the upgrades. I mean, if you have a lot of points, I would start getting the aluminum stuff because like we're pretty much gonna bypass most of the steel stuff unless it's something that's required. But
yeah, I just got all the aluminum stuff. I have 234 points left.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, I gotta fly you over to the trade post that you don't have unlocked. I'm pretty sure you don't have it unlocked. You should bring a survey probe.
Survey probes.
Yeah, we gotta go. You need to survey that area. Yeah, and I'll show you what I've been doing.
That sounds awesome.
It is.
Yes, it's really great.
My brain had a little idea when I just popped my ADHD medication, so I was like on cloud 69, you know, seeing the future and whatnot.
Right. It's like Spice. You're like you're able to like, you know, organize inner space travel like far away.
Exactly. I was locked in. I was seeing the future and whatnot. So, and I had an idea. I was like, this makes a lot of sense. I should do it this way.
Let's do it.
Because yesterday I was literally driving back and forth, like, you know, putting wear and tear on my tires.
Yeah.
My poor little bike.
Poor little bike.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you though. Prepare to be amazed.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
I'm so ready. Where'd my water go? I put my leader johns away. I need to find them.
I put some over here. One of these. You should only need one though. We're to the point now, since we have this thing, we won't have to really... I don't know, I could be wrong.
For funsies? I still want to collect a lot of water for funsies.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make you this thing then. I'll make the first one for you once we get enough aluminum. It's an industrial dew scythe. This thing is huge.
I love that.
It gives so much more water like than the one that we currently have. It's the aluminum version.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. Is your inventory pretty much empty? Yeah, I want it. Me too.
My inventory is pretty much empty. Yeah, my inventory, I'm at 50 volts.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right, that's perfect. I'm gonna. Yeah, honestly, even if you weren't that empty, it's not a big deal because the method will reveal all. You got your survey probe too, right?
Oh, you know, I didn't get my new. Didn't I make a new? Did I do it? I think I just researched it, but I didn't actually make the MK3.
3 cuttery. Yeah. Okay.
Where is that? Handheld scanner, research scanner, survey probe launcher, bumper, cut array, MK3. There it is. Okay. Steel, water, EMF, cobalt paste. Damn, that cobalt paste. We only have 36. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be a lot easier to farm now when we got the chopper.
Okay.
I'll probably do something. Is there? There. I might have to do the same thing with it.
The cobalt paste is that erythrite crystal, right?
Yes.
That's cool.
Exactly.
Very fun. Let's get rid of this and pop in this. Yay! Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's fucking...
Ole, dude.
Let's do it. Do I have a car? Let me check. Yes.
Yeah, definitely bring a car with you, just in case.
And what is our fuel?
I think the chopper's pretty good, but
I'm at
it wouldn't-
maximum fuel. Okay. So should I bring a fuel cell just in case or no?
Yeah, I'm grabbing one. I got some.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring them just in case, because this thing doesn't like tear through fuel that bad, but I definitely wouldn't want to be stranded.
Okay. Hopping aboard! Woo!
Yeah, come
We
on.
riding! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Yeah, this makes life so much easier.
It's crazy. It's so fucked up. Like, having to do shit before the copter.
Yeah, I know. We were peasants on the ground. My God, can't believe it.
We really were. We really were. Now we're gods of the sky.
Yeah, true. I hope the worm never eats us up here. Yeah, we did see a chopper almost get eaten.
I would be confused.
I've returned.
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Oh, that's food.
Ooh, what are you eating? I'm smoking.
Hot dogs with mayo and chili Fritos.
Whoa.
There you go.
You got like a bun? You got like a hot dog with a hot dog bun? Or just like the hot dog just got dogs?
Oh yeah, buns are included.
You love buns.
I'm not a savage.
Well, I mean, it depends what you're making, but yeah, I love a good bun. I love bread.
Is he still around here?
Triple is Triple is making me a smoothie right now because I asked for one.
That's so sweet, a triple.
It is so sweet of him. It's like frozen blueberries, frozen mango, pineapple, and then orange juice.
Pineapple's got to be like the best fruit out there.
It's so pineapple's the shit. I would take like a whole can of pineapple to school as a kid, and I would just like take. Yeah, I would take.
I'm gonna ask you something that you probably never had, and it might sound disgusting at first, because most people I ask, they're like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, all right.
Have you ever had a pineapple sandwich?
No.
Pineapple
Yeah, I know
with
most
like
people
what?
have.
Like mayonnaise and pineapple?
Yeah, yes. It's exactly what it is. It's mayonnaise, pineapple, and bread. It's actually really good, and most people, it doesn't sound like it goes together. I understand that. I thought it was completely normal. I grew up eating that. It's really good.
I mean, tomatoes work.
Yeah, but I mean, pineapple's sweet, so a lot of
It's
people.
a sweeter tomato kind of experience.
I mean, don't put salt and pepper on it. Don't do that.
Don't salt and pepper it.
No, hell no.
I can see it.
Hey, you just have to try it for the one time. Just for the one time to just say you've tried it.
Well, the reason why. Well, go ahead.
This is the. I don't think you have this area. You haven't been here yet, right? I think this is the new tree host.
I'll check you out later.
Okay. Later, dude.
Later on. Great games, homie. Triple's gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I'm sorry.
He's gone.
Oh. The thing is that I love these like Japanese sandwiches where they'll take white bread and they'll take whipped cream and fruit and then eat the sandwich, which isn't really, it's not that far from the mayonnaise, you know?
Yeah, I mean.
So it's not
But a lot of
stretch
people
for
turn their nose up at the sound of it. They're like, pineapple and mayonnaise. That does not sound like it goes together, but it is very good.
I have
I mean,
I don't eat it anymore, to be honest, because I mean, I'm not hurting that bad to eat a pineapple sandwich, but
right.
I remember I really enjoyed them as a kid. It was like the little sliced pineapple you get out of the can. I'd get like 2 out of the can, put them on a sandwich. and it puts mayonnaise on the bread. Eat it. It's
Dude.
delicious.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I totally, especially when you're a kid, and it's like something you can just on your own.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can
Go
just
whip
grab
up real
it.
quick.
Yeah, you're like, I
Yeah.
can just grab it, I can make it, and then I can run off. I mean, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah, true.
So totally get it.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, I would not have off the top of my head thought mayonnaise, but like I said, because of the whipped cream, that's not a stretch. I don't think that's a stretch at all. So it's probably great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. Well, you know, the culinary arts news coming out.
Yeah.
So, all right. So look. So this is the fast travel spot. So
Okay.
let me show you the base. Oh, you're already on. Shit. I'm looking at your stream over there. It's delayed. Oh shit. Did I lose you?
Did I lose?
It's okay. It's okay. Just here. Just look. Follow me real quick. The house is literally right here. It's right over here. This is the forward base that I made. It's nothing fancy, you know, but it's this one. I think I gotta give you access.
Whoa! Cool!
Yeah, it's just a little, you know, a little snug base. But basically what I've been doing, let me give you access.
It's just a little place to put aluminum.
Yeah, and some other, I have other stuff in here, but it was mainly just for aluminum. So pretty much what I'm doing, running around this area farming, and then I come over here, you know, stash the aluminum, and then when I'm ready to run it back, store either the, you know, if you're on a bike or the chopper, whatever, you store it.
Yeah.
Go to the trade center, travel to the anvil, the fast travel, and then just go to the house and queue it up, and then fast travel back. Go get another, you know, get another inventory, and then do it again. And that's way faster than.
Because it
than
lets
just
you fast
driving it.
travel at the trade
Yeah.
point. No way.
Yeah, and it's only 700 Solari to do it.
That is so
go there.
worth it, like infinitely worth.
Alright, let me show you the route I've been taking to do it.
And it's just
way
from
easier with chopper,
asking. Yeah,
too.
you're just asking her to teleport you.
Yeah, come get on the chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm like, wow, I can't. That's crazy. That's so great.
Yeah, I told you I had an awesome idea. I was gonna do this thing way more sense.
You
than
have
what I was
it
doing
planned out.
Yeah, I mean that little base. Did I lose you?
Oh, hi.
Are you in here? You're in the
Yeah.
okay. You're in the back seat again. All right, well shit, just stay there. Don't jump out. Stay right there. So this little spot up here is pretty good. That spot up there.
Yeah. It's really loud.
Oh, you might have to turn you might have to turn one of the sounds down.
Oh no, it's just the way I'm bugging. It's kind of loud. I can see my eyeballs. That's cool.
Let me look at your. Oh yeah, you're just.
She's
in the cockpit.
Yeah, I'm sitting, like, if I were a chihuahua and, like, riding with you, like, this is where I would
Hell
be.
yeah. That's hilarious.
Oh, look, there's a good one. I got a good one of us. Oh, I got a good.
Wait,
Oh.
why can't I get out? I think you're bugging me, or I don't know if it's the ground or if you have me bugged. I can't get out of the vehicle.
That's fine.
What, let you out?
Well, I'm trying to take a picture,
Oh, okay, go ahead, sorry.
and it's, like, bugging me out.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead, do your thing. I'll stop. It's because I was moving the chopper.
Oh, no,
I'll
you're
stop.
great. It wasn't you, and I don't think it was you. I think it just... like, it's upset.
If you post that on Reddit, it was like, figured out how to get to in the Omnicopter, like people probably go crazy. Like, how'd you do it? You know what I mean? Like, there's no actual trick, it's just a glitch, but.
Right? It's like, yeah, but we did it. You can't
Yeah, we
actually,
did it. We figured it out.
but we did it. You
Exactly.
can't, but we
You can't do it, but we can.
Yeah.
Am I taking damage?
Should I try to get out? Oh, yeah, I should try to get out, huh? Here, I'm out.
Yeah, it will not let me out. You're out now?
Well, I said I would, but now I'm not. I said I would, but I'm not. Okay, I'm out. Hang on. I think I'm
Yeah,
under.
you had. Holy shit, you did have it bugged. That's crazy. It would not let me exit the vehicle with you like bugged like that. It's kind of wild. But this spot up here, if you look at your map, the spot that's pretty much like the Helios Gate like mountain. Like this
Yeah.
whole mountain up here is like pretty good for aluminum. So this is normally where I go. But I was driving before, so this makes it so much better.
Aluminium.
But yeah, we just you know, this is the tech.
This is it. Do I jump down or no?
No, don't jump down.
Okay.
Stay topside.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, probably better to take your car, honestly, because the chopper would just be kind of annoying.
I take the car. Oh, we're
Like over here,
driving
like
around down there. Oh.
Yeah. It's all down here.
Okay. Aluminium.
If you see a water patch, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Of course. Aluminium.
I'm dehydrated.
No. Do I have water? I don't. I've emptied all my water bottles.
Yeah, we put it. I mean, you did the right thing. That's what I did too.
Damn.
It's okay. This
Efficiency.
biome is definitely. There's like so much stuff that I want to make. Like, see, I'm already. That's the thing about the aluminum is like you fill up your inventory very fast. I have 200 on me and I'm already max weight.
No.
That's why it was so inefficient yesterday, because like it doesn't take long to get filled up, and then you have to put some aluminum here.
Yeah, it's heavy.
It is very heavy.
I have 163, and it's like you're full.
You're full too? Okay, let's meet up, and I'll drive us back to the base. But yeah, that's why I was saying it's you know, honestly, what we could probably do, if there's two of us farming it, one of us could just run it back and forth, fast travel,
Yeah.
and drive it to the base, and the other one just use the chopper to fly back and forth and fill up the base.
Totally.
You know,
All right.
something like that.
So I should fly. Okay.
Here,
So.
I got the thing. I'm gonna drive us.
And then how about I'll run from the house into the trade post. And,
Sure. I mean,
teleport
whatever.
to the house, right? And drop
You
it
got your
off?
vehicle on you, right?
Yeah, I have a car.
Okay, then yeah, that works fine.
Discovered Iron Watch.
Yeah, me too. Same. You can drop off here since you're already full. I'll go put it in the house.
That's cool.
Can you bring some extra vehicle batteries back with you?
Yes.
Or the fuel cells?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it.
Fly me to the Griffin spot.
Can I fly you somewhere
Wait,
today? Music
Did it
tonight?
wrong.
The basin is a pretty... Mir's place? Yeah.
Oh.
But you did it wrong. Where'd you go?
I
Oh,
don't-
not Griffin. No, Anvil.
Oh, how much money do I need?
It's only 700. Are you out?
I don't have any money. I'll go kill some people.
No, I can. Here, hold on. I'll bring you some. Let me see how much I have on me.
I need to grab the
I-
money. I fucked up. How far is the flow?
Oh, you're good. I have like 3,000 on me. I'll just give you what I got. and then you
Okay,
can
sorry.
Grab. Yeah, you're good. And grab some money out of the chest when you get back.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, thank God, I got some dew. Needed that.
Oh, yeah. I'm really pissed because
You're at Griffin, right?
I'm gonna go to Griffin. I'm at the place you dropped me off. I never.
Oh no, don't do not go to Griffin. That's not where you go. I thought you said you went
Can I
there.
fly
by
you somewhere
accident.
today?
Oh,
Music
I'm
to my
flying
ears.
Haga
The basin is a
Basin, and
pretty
then
big
is it the
place.
Anvil?
Could you narrow it down
Yes.
a little?
Okay.
Yes. That's the last one.
Ooh, triple thank you. Yum. Yummy.
Oh, you got he's back with the shake.
I got the smoothie.
Hell yeah.
So good. Icy. So I want to go to Ian.
I never missed
Hold
it.
on here. Take the money first. Here
Oh
you go.
yeah. We look Mass Effect-y. It's good.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright.
Thank you.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
There's your allowance for the week.
Music
Thank
to
you
my
very
ears.
much.
Where do you want
I'll
to
make it
go?
last.
The basin is a pretty
Yeah, I'll
big
make it
place.
last.
Could you narrow it
Promise
down a
on
little?
like Friday won't ask for extra money so
I
that
never missed
I
a
can get
chance to
lunch.
let's move before it storms.
That's where I spent all my extra money. If I ever had an extra $1, I always got an extra entree.
Yeah, it always went to
Always.
food. Always went to food.
Yes,
Extra money
yes.
always went to food. Miss Anarchy, thank you for the emos. We love you, Miss Anarchy. Extra money always went to food. My parents were crazy. Okay, so here, let me give you like some real examples of the situation that I grew up in. So I would go to
I don't know if I'm ready.
Yeah. So I would go to eat an apple, right? And my stepdad would be like, "Oh my god, Botan, that's like 200 calories. What are you going to do to burn that off?" Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
They were really obsessed with like you eating.
They were like, you have to be super, super, super skinny all the time. And my parents, but then with my brother, okay, my brother got diagnosed with fatty liver disease. Where's my car? Oh no. Did I leave the car out there?
I thought you.
I thought I put it away.
You brought it from the house. From the house, right?
I thought I put it away.
I don't know. Did you leave it on top of the mountain?
Where were we? Let me look.
We were up west of Helios Gate, up on that mountain.
Did I leave the car in the house? No.
I'm pretty sure you brought the car from the house because you said something before you left. You're like, "Yep, got the car."
Huh.
Did you pull it out on the mountain? Were you driving around when we were farming aluminum?
I don't know. These are all really good questions. It's not in my
Where?
pocket.
Is it on your compass anywhere? Do you see like the key anywhere? On your compass?
Yeah, I think they're at the house. I'm going to the house. Let me check the house really quick. I'm really confused. I'm just such a goof. Oh, but yeah, so for me, it's like, oh, 200 calories. Oh my god, apple. Everyone's gonna die.
So they really, they really watched what you ate.
It was, disgusting. And just terrible, awful comments all the time. And I'm, like, the same weight from, like, 6th grade into, my senior year. And I'm still, like...
Did your mom eat, like, the same way?
My mom could do whatever she wants. Like, but my brother... my stepdad always called her fat anyways. But... My stepdad,
Damn.
yeah, oh yeah. But my brother, okay, my fucking brother, this is the crazy thing. My brother gets diagnosed with fatty liver disease at, like, 17. Because, like, they don't make him do any physical activity. at all, and they don't make him do literally anything. And
is your brother? Is this your stepfather's biological son?
yeah, he's my
Do you
half
think
brother.
Do you think that's part of the reason?
That's definitely part of the reason, but also they're just fucking sexist.
So you think if you had a biological daughter, you'd do the same thing to her?
Uh,
The reason I'm asking
yeah.
is because I got some family members who definitely treat like their non-biological children way different.
Yeah.
Not like to the point that you're saying, but
But it was
they're more
definitely
lenient. They're
a
like
point.
they're more lenient with their biological.
Yes,
ones. Like
definitely.
they basically can't do anything wrong, but they can't wait until
Yeah.
throw it in the other person's face that their kid made a mistake or did something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, big time. Just hyper cringe. But
That's awful.
yeah, it's just but that's just the difference. Is literally like one is diagnosed with a serious health condition because they only ate like fucking crap.
Yeah, they ate terrible and didn't have any physical exercise.
No, it was infuriating because like my brother would.
So what? Is your mom still with your stepdad?
No,
Alright, Chad, I'm back.
no, they're not.
Thank you.
Which is good, but my
Is Arg still here?
I kind of no, Arg left.
He left not too long after you did. He
Alright.
said he would be back.
I kind of wish they were still together though, because they deserve each other.
So, what did your mom see in you? Like, what was the real reason she was with him?
She
Like,
was.
he was that mean to her.
He made $400,000 a year.
I see.
Yeah, you saw. So I'd be like, mother, he is literally like physically aggressive to both of us. Like, when are we gonna do something? And she goes, your father, he's a great provider, Botan. You just don't understand. You just don't get it.
So she was willing to sacrifice her dignity for money.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep, pretty embarrassing.
The fucked up world we live in.
Pretty embarrassing. Anything for Disneyland.
Yeah, her mom is addicted to going to Disneyland. And wine.
For really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
She goes to when she had the access to the 400,000 a year, she went to Disneyland and what 12 times a year.
Yeah, we went to
Once a
Disneyland pretty much every month.
But well, how's your mom doing now? Do you know?
She's doing pretty decent. She's not doing 400,000 a year, but she's doing pretty decent. She's doing.
My guess is with her
she's
and
doing
her boyfriend.
maybe 300,000 a year.
I would say
between the two of them.
200,000.
200,000.
Yeah.
That's still pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's still
They're
getting her
comfortable.
Disney trips. Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
good enough. Yeah, but is it good enough that she
Is your
could?
mom like smoking hot or something?
No, no,
No.
No.
No. She's
No.
like normal, attractive, I would say.
an alcoholic, recovered meth addict. Question mark? It's always been a question mark with her.
Like you're not 100% sure if she's recovering or if she ever did it.
I know she did meth. She did a lot of meth. I know that for sure.
Like
I
no
like
offense
to
to your mom, actually offense because she's kind of a bitch. She kind of got hit with the ugly stick. She's like the only like not hot female in her family, I would say. Like every other female in her family is kind of hot. So
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
yeah, Botan came out hot.
I mean, if she was doing meth though, that would definitely.
I think it melted her fucking face.
Yeah, meth makes people
No,
look pretty-
I saw a picture of her when she was 7. They had a big portrait of her when she was 7 up at her grandparents' house. And her mom was even as a kid prior to all the meth, it was a little rough.
Damn.
A little rough.
Damn. Maybe Botan had a hot dad.
Botan probably did have a hot dad because her mom comes from a very rich family, and the dad, on my guess, also her dad also came from her biological dad, not the stepdad that made 400,000 a year. Also came from a very wealthy family, and yeah, you'll deal with ugliness if physical. Most people will deal with physical ugliness if you either come from wealth. And then, like I also said, every other like female family member in Botan's family is hot.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to talk about this, please feel free not to. What's the story with your biological dad?
Gone fishing.
Just literally like left a note. Just said like I was born, and then I was like, I think I was 7 or 8 days old, and he just wrote a note like, "Take care of my little one. Gone fishing."
He never came back.
And just left.
No
and
way. Really?
Yeah, and then one day he came back, and he came back. Well, his parents owned a huge like office supply business out here. They had good. Am I going to Eric? Where am I flying to?
You're going from Anvil to
Harco?
The Crossroads.
Is it Arakeen?
No, it's still the Hago Basin or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, the cross. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
But no, he was just son
When did he come back?
of. Well, he came back like my mom said he came back months later, and his truck was like filled with potatoes. And he was like, "I came back from Idaho. I brought back a bunch of potatoes." My mom was like, "Where the fuck were you?" Yeah, so they were using meth. They were both using meth, a lot of meth, and they were both acting a fool. My mom told me it was weed at first. Very fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to admit to your kid that you're doing hard drugs like that. I mean, I never really found out the complete truth about my dad, but I have heard from my uncles who were like more direct, like, yeah, your dad was definitely doing that. My mom, like, she like won't admit to it.
I hate that. It makes me so upset because my mom admitted to it one time. She was.
I personally like don't care. I'm like if you did meth before, I mean, as long as you're not doing it now, like I'm not gonna.
Well, I care a lot because
She did it when Botan.
it happened when
That's
she was
different.
pregnant with me.
Yeah, that's different.
And she lied about it in an effort to make it so that she said that, I would just use it as like a crutch or whatever.
And ask her for money.
And like, and that I would just basically like ask her for money.
Because it's a little weird how physically disabled Botan came out. If her mom didn't use drugs, but her mom eventually admitted to her
My mom
on a drunken
admitted
night.
to it at one point.
That
She
shit.
was using drugs. Well, yeah, that's awful. I mean,
But
you're that strung out that you can't.
The weak fear the
Well,
shadows.
It
what
got so
happened,
much
in my
worse.
opinion, was that she got, her dad came in her, and
They
she
were doing
probably didn't
meth.
think she was pregnant, and she kept like doing meth, and now she kept drinking, and she's a big alcoholic. She kept
I
doing
can't
meth
get
and
in the
drinking
house.
for like a week until she realized, she probably started getting like the morning sickness, and Mr. Period. And probably during the first 2 weeks, like she's pregnant with Botan, was doing like meth and alcohol. Is my hypothesis.
So you don't know for sure if she was doing it continually
Father
during the
Dave.
pregnancy.
We don't,
I don't
but I'm
know
almost
when she
certain
stopped.
she stopped because I think Botan would have been far more physically. She's already pretty disabled, but far more physically disabled than she currently is if she did it the entirety. Frankly.
Son, I can't get in the house. How do I get in the house?
Which house?
Is this not our house? Am I not at our house? Am I at someone? I'm at someone else's house.
Is it not marked for you?
It is. I just.
That's hilarious. You like knock on the door.
It's
Next
at someone else's house. But basically, the reason why it's really fucked up though is because she told me one time when she was feeling really sad and she felt really bad and she was really drunk. And then every time after that, she lied about it. And she told my family that I'm lying and that I'm lazy and that I, quote, told my brother that I, quote, gave up on life to play Skyrim. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's a good game. That's a damn good game. I'm glad that's
First
the
off,
game.
That's a
Yeah.
good game, but
I'm like, spread that legend. But that is a lie. But you know what? It's a pretty based lie. But yeah, so yeah, that sucked.
well, it sounds like you're doing a lot better. You know, with triple.
Oh yes.
Where you were at before, so that's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's very triple specific. They tried very hard to get me away from him. It was really funny.
All about that control.
Oh, it's all, yeah, exactly.
I don't think it went that deep. I just think they thought I was ugly and annoying.
They thought he was.
Do you think they were that shallow? Just
Yeah,
based
for
on
sure.
looks?
Yep.
Well, they definitely thought that, but I'm like, you're not supposed to fuck him. Like that's for me. Like what?
Because you know I'm a big guy.
Go away.
And when I met Botan, I was much bigger than I am now. I was like 280. And Botan was, you know, like 105 pounds. So, you know, they're shallow. They thought I was fat, disgusting slob, essentially. And then Botan, her mom is also very attracted to the clean-cut, skinny guy phenotype. So,
I see.
so I was,
you were not her mom's type.
Yep.
Precisely.
Which
yep.
is like, ew. I'm like, Mom, I'm sorry, I have a very specific type, or like, you know, you're lucky I'm not with a woman. Like, it's literally like 99% chance I was gonna be with like either no one or a woman. And like, I'm sorry, Triple, it just worked out. I don't
And
know.
Botan's into bigger guys. She's into fat guys.
It
basically.
just happened. I'm sorry.
She's mostly into women, but if she has to if she has to date a
Right.
dude, she'd prefer a fat guy.
I had
Nothing wrong with that.
I had no choice. I had to. If I simply have to. No, I'm kidding. No, I just
And her mom.
my mom's a cunt, and why do I care? But there was never going to be a time where I was going to be like, wait, you think he's not attractive? Like, there was never going to be a time that was going to sway me in any direction other than, like, to laugh or make fun of her. And, like, why would I want you to fuck my boyfriend? Like, what?
One time, I don't know how, but her mom saw my best friend at the time, or a buddy named Josh.
Oh, yeah, she wanted me to date Josh.
She was like, "Oh my god, he's so hot."
She wanted me to date his friend.
And Josh is a very good-looking guy.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
the clean-cut
he's-
phenotype type. Cute. He's cute.
He's
a cutie.
cute. He's cute. He's like...
And he's funny.
She would not think he was funny after long enough. Like, if he was being, like, for real with her long enough, because she's a bitch. He would have no problem just calling her a fucking bitch if she said something annoying. And she can't handle that. You have to baby her. Oh, but basically, Triple... I tried really hard. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I tried really hard to, like, prolong Triple and my mom meeting as long as possible. And I tried to not be, like, intentional about it. You know, I tried to be on the down low, like, we just haven't seen her yet. I don't
Like you already knew she wasn't gonna report.
because she's a bitch. I just knew she would be a bitch about it. And
Or something.
I knew something.
You didn't want it to ruin the relationship.
Well, it wasn't
Hi, Sally.
Sally. Hi,
So happy to
Sally.
see you. We missed you. How are you?
Oh my gosh, Sally! I have
Not that you were
so
gone,
much to
but we
ask
still missed you.
I have so much to ask you. But my mom's just like, my mom is just a disagreeable cunt. I don't know, like that's just, that's it. She's dumb, and she just wants things exactly her way. And if you aren't doing it exactly her way, she's like, ew, you're dead to me. No?
Crazy.
And like, basically, Triple, finally, eventually, my mom and him meet, and something happens where she asks him, like, hey, can you, like, keep a secret from Botan, or can you make Botan do something?
She said, basically, make Botan not talk about this. And I said...
And he gave, okay, so he gave just a way
it was
to...
something. I can't
He
remember.
gave just an answer that was, like, too direct.
It was a fairly
for
autistic
her.
answer, I'm not gonna lie.
It was, like, extremely direct.
It was, Botan's a grown woman, I can't make her do anything. And her mom just got up, didn't say anything, and just, like, left the room.
That was it.
She was offended that I was like, I can't make her do anything, she's a grown woman.
That's hilarious. You will listen to me.
Where's Maggie?
Maggie.
Maggie!
Maggie, come.
Hey!
Oh, is she outside still?
Get the I don't have any pants on.
Camera is off. Doing pretty well, just been tired because it's been hot. Oh my
Maggie!
goodness.
What are you doing? Hey!
Get something.
No way.
What?
The cat food bag is laying on its side.
Oh, it's empty.
Are you sure?
There may have been a couple kibbles in there. In fact, after this game, I need to go get cat food.
Okay, I'm like,
I'll just
no
make the cat food.
way.
She had a couple of cat food kibbles, probably. Here's a feral cat colony we feed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me about that.
Mm-hmm.
My granny did the same thing. She had like feral cats that are like, it's not really a farm, but they did grow like corn and stuff and make syrup and all this other cane sugar. They did all that stuff. But like no live animals, it was all vegetable stuff. But they had like a feral cat colony out there at the farm and they fed them. And over the years, like over like 20 years, those cats were just like being inbred and they started like looking crazy.
That's wild. Well, yeah, we called a cat rescue, and they came and they caught the cats, and then they spayed them and neutered them so they wouldn't breed.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah, camera's
My
off.
granny didn't think of doing any of that. She just lives out in the boonies.
I'm like, I'm
Got all
cold.
these cats, just feeding them and stuff, and like, yeah, they were, you could definitely tell, like,
Maggie, no. Bad dog. She went in the trash can. Bad dog. She went in the trash can and she went in the cat food bag.
Bad dog.
Wow.
He
best
was.
life.
Naughty. She won't even look at me. Naughty.
Bad.
Bad dog. Fuck,
Hey,
she's
Botan.
Botan can't hear you right now.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Hang on.
She's a sec.
Oh, I'm dying. It looks like I'm dying.
I need her
Hang on,
to-
My inventory is full. I think I'm bringing stuff to the house.
Wait. Before you, can you travel to me, Botan? I need money. I'm trapped.
Okay, I
Give
can
her all my
hear.
money. I'm stranded. Can you come back to me and give me some money so I can travel? I'm gonna help you start depositing some of the aluminum because we have a lot. I think we have
Yeah.
plenty for now.
Where am
But
I?
I'm stranded out here. Just I'm
Okay.
at the Crossroads train station.
I need to go to the... Okay, let me fly to the crossroads. Let me see how much money I have. I have... Okay, I need to go get money from the house.
Okay. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My Taco Bell is here. It has the
So
Let's go.
based.
Oh yeah.
Sally asks, what'd you want to ask me, Botan?
Oh, yeah, Sally! Sally. Oh my gosh, Sally. I need to ask you, my VR expert, about motherfucking Phantom sense.
The phantom touch.
Tell me about phantom touch with the phantom sense. Because I saw people talking about phantom touch, the phantom sense, and I was like, is that a product? I thought it was something people were buying. But it's not. It's a sensation people said. Galaxy gave me some really interesting... Uh-oh.
Back.
I was trying to drink and I died. I had to surrender to the desert. My bike is out.
God.
What,
Oh no.
what'd you get from Taco Bell other than the Cinnabon stuff?
Hang on.
Take my bike. My bike's at the house. You can take it.
Well, no, I'm at the trading post.
Yeah.
I can
Are you here
do
with
it.
me?
I don't know where I am. Did I fuck up? I may have
You
fucked
should be able
up.
to you should be able to respawn at the trade post.
I may have respawned at the wrong post.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
right.
You can turn off the camera?
Yeah, can you get the camera when you're
Camera
safe?
is off.
I'm so sorry. I need to pee.
I got.
Oops.
What did I get? I forgot. Can't remember. I'll tell you though.
My favorite thing from Taco Bell is the cheesy gordita crunch.
Yeah, I normally get at least one of those.
They are a delicious night.
I got loaded steak and jalapeno fries,
Well, let's go.
grilled cheese burrito, a cheesy gordita crunch, and a Cinnabon 12-pack.
Oh.
I probably won't eat all of it.
Pro moves.
Yeah. I'm inhaling the Cinnabons right now.
It's fucking cold.
I'm at the Worm Cult trading post.
You're at the right place.
Forget what they're called.
You're right next to me.
Oh, oops.
You
Camera
Don't take it,
is
okay.
off.
Okay, sorry. Maggie, wow. You're so naughty. Gosh, she's
Did you answer Sally's
okay. Well,
Sally
That's-
has not answered the question.
that's okay, but
But she did ask Sally a question.
I'm in a bit of a spot here. No
Your
way.
backpack's like right here next to you, right?
No, I'm at the wrong spot. I have issues.
Wait, where'd you die at?
Really far away. I fucked up, and it's because I ran out of water. I thought I had.
You died at the other trade post?
Yeah. Okay, I
We gotta
think
go.
I have money. If I can get to you, or you can get to me.
I'm right here. I'm right next to you. But
Okay.
you don't have any money. 'Cause
I
you died,
here trade me. Oh no.
Yeah.
I
it's
just-
fine. We'll take. Sarah, come with me.
I have no water. I gotta get water.
Yeah, I was taking
Sorry, I was at the. Sorry, I was freaking
some. Did you
out.
find some?
I found
Fine.
some. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Phantom sense is basically your brain makes you feel like your body has appendages and or shapes that it doesn't. Thanks to being provided with sufficient information.
We're gonna go do some chess. No big deal.
Okay, you think
So
it's
you
okay? 'Cause
believe
I think
that it's a
I
real
left my car
phenomenon?
outside.
Sally,
My car's
Yeah.
outside because
VR chat
I
users
died. I was literally.
experience it.
We can't. We have no way to get there.
Okay.
I guess we could fly. We could fly there, but.
Yeah, fuck it. It's not a big deal. We'll just make a new one. It's not that hard.
No, you know what?
We'll probably
Probably-
get
probably-
to it. We'll probably.
It probably will. It probably would be faster just to fly there.
It'll be fine. I was out of water, and I was literally.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
What you-
It was fucked up. It was so close. That was so
Climb up there.
close.
Did you hear Sally's response, babe?
Let me in there. Synapse is basically when your brain makes you feel like your body has appendages in your shape that doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of scary. You think how real do you think it is when someone like say runs up to another person in VR with a bucket of water?
I've heard of that with like people like missing like legs or arms.
That's Phantom Limb. That definitely exists.
That's Phantom Limb, yeah, but there's like a
That's
real.
not the same thing.
No, it's different. Phantom Sense
Hop back up.
is.
It knocked you off.
Oh, Phantom Sense is from VR. Virtual is from
Oh, I see.
people
Okay.
who are playing
So
VR.
it's only VR.
Yeah.
I see.
But like Phantom Limb is totally real. Yeah, I know for sure that's real because, like,
Oh, it's real. Yeah. I've seen
yeah, they're in horrible pain and they've, like,
Or itching.
there's been a
How about this
nerve
one?
that's been
Have you
impacted.
Have you seen the one where the guy he puts like a fake, like he has you basically have your hand next to a fake hand, but he's conditioning you to make your brain think that like when he touches the fake hand, he's touching your real hand, kind of thing. Like basically like he'll rub your hand on like the top part, like
Yeah.
like you know the top of your hand. He'll rub it, and then he'll rub the fake hand. Obviously you don't feel anything, but he'll keep going back and forth to the point where like he's rubbing both the fake hand and your real hand, and he'll stop rubbing your real hand while he's doing it, but he's still rubbing the fake hand. But it feels like he's still touching your real hand because your brain's tricking you.
That's weird.
Like, yeah. Have you ever seen that? It was like pretty cool.
No, I haven't, but you had.
Like,
You were like coached into that. You know what I mean? Like, you were.
yeah.
I don't mean coached as in like the idea was implanted in your mind, but I mean like you were doing a specific task designed to bring about that response, right?
Wait, hold on. I'm always worried when we fly over here that like someone's just gonna Zendaya us with a rocket launcher.
No way. You're right. That could happen.
It totally could. There's rockets in this game.
That's fucked up.
Also, I'm on fumes right now.
Oh.
No, I asked you to bring some batteries, which you probably did, but they're probably on your body.
Yeah, I died. It's crazy.
No.
Sally says, absolutely. It's something that's sometimes used to help treat phantom pain and amputees. There's no reason not to believe you experience the same sort of phenomenon in VR if you become sufficiently convinced of a certain level of reality with your avatar.
Oh. Okay, but like, what if someone runs up to you?
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, I grappled onto the.
A little spider woman there.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. I'm part of the Spider Verse.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping we can. Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Serves the end.
But imagine someone has a bucket of water in VR, and they run up to an unsuspecting player, and they like go, and they like splash the bucket of water in their
It feels
face.
like you get wet. I mean, I can totally see it. Have you guys done VR?
Nope.
No, because my neck is really fucked up, and
Well, I have.
I'm embarrassed.
I bought the. Huh?
I can't. Well, I can't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was pretty excited because VR. So I got the. I bought the like $1,000 Steam one.
Oh, that sounds
Like, VR
awesome.
set.
That's so cool.
Dude, I had it all set up, and I was really big into Phasmophobia at the time. I don't know if you guys have played it. It's really fun.
Nope.
You played
I'll
that
watch you
in
a little
VR?
Yeah, it was the first game I played in VR. We had like a whole group of us were gonna do VR, play it.
That's so
And
cool.
Yeah, so we set it up, started playing, but like after 45 minutes, like I felt really like sick. Like my body did not adapt well to it.
Really?
Yeah, they actually recommend you don't play games where you're running around. Like, they recommend you play stationary games at first to give your mind time to adapt, because it's like an untrained muscle kind of thing. Because you're basically tricking your brain into thinking that you're running around and moving, but in reality you're not moving at all. So it makes you feel disoriented really bad, and if you just keep doing it without a break, it makes you feel sick. And that's what happened to me. And I felt so sick that I never turned it on again, and I gave it away.
Wow.
Whoa. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. Wow.
Did you see Sally's answer, babe?
No, I haven't seen it yet. Absolutely. Or yes, I did. I did see that.
Dude, that body made 25,000 water.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Yeah,
There's another. Is the body done?
it's done, yeah.
There's another body right here.
Okay, just pluck him in there. Or slam him in.
Well, Sally, it's really interesting. And, hearing it. Oh, whoops. I have aluminium. Hearing that from you, definitely means a lot to sway my opinion.
I definitely think it's real. I just don't. I think perhaps VR chat players exaggerate the amount.
Severity.
That is, the intensity and perhaps frequency.
I feel like you'd have to be putting in a lot of hours in VR.
Well, a lot of people do. It's whew.
I'm sure they do. And my younger cousin, he's still in high school. I actually gave it to my uncle for that reason, because his name's Hunter. Hunter was the one that wanted it really bad.
Cool.
And he's completely fine. He has like no side effects at all. He like jumped straight into it, hit the ground running. I don't know if it's because he's younger or what, but he just had no problem with it. And he loved it.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it's being
Yeah, it was
used.
sitting in my closet for a year. And I never touched it again because I was like, it was not fun. That was enjoyable.
Oh my gosh, that's really
Oh no! I didn't see
really
Vargar.
interesting
I'm
to hear. I've
probably
never
dead.
heard anyone say that it was
Yeah,
that bad.
Oh, it was terrible for me.
But I've only heard from a few people, so.
Yeah, there's supposed to be steps you can take to like get over it.
Right.
Don't play games where you're running around. Like, I'm sure you've seen Beat Saber. That's like one they recommend. You're just standing still, hitting, slashing.
We see Sally play Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beat Saber is supposed to be a great starting VR game to like kind of introduce you to it, and then you kind of work your way up. But they do not recommend you go into like Skyrim or something immediately.
Sally says, "Have you ever had something happen in a dream, being shot, falling in water, etc., and been convinced it's real for at least a moment before you snap back to reality?"
No.
No, I haven't actually.
I have in the dream. Like, there was, like, just a month or so ago, I had a dream that I was finding this gigantic kraken in a dark, pitch-black lake, and I was somehow evading it. I got to this, like, island safety, and my brother, for whatever reason, grabbed a cactus, this horrifically spiny cactus, and started, like, rolling it over my body, and I was like, I'm dead. He's killing me. I'm dead. I didn't feel pain or anything, but I was, like, convinced I was going to die. Because I didn't realize I was in a dream.
I've never had that happen.
But, like, I've never, like, woken up from a dream after, like, something happened, like getting shot or something in a dream, and been like, oh my god, that was real. I was convinced that was real. It happened.
I had such a crazy dream one time that I felt like I needed to write down what happened. I was like, this could be like a movie, and it might already be like something similar as a movie or something. But basically what it
Smart.
was, I was in a dream, but it felt so real that I felt like I was trapped in a simulation. And like I knew that I was in a simulation. And like the people inside my dream, like I had people on the inside who like knew the ins and outs and were helping me to try to escape this like fake world, fake reality that I was in. And, yeah, long story short, like the good guy that I thought was like helping me the whole time was actually like the enemy. But I ended up escaping that reality into like another world and was doing fine, and then realized that like what if this world's fake too? But I was still dreaming, so like obviously it wasn't real. And I woke up and I was like, damn, that was fucking trippy.
Damn. Yeah, I've had that before too. Not necessarily like exactly that, but like or like
Yeah, the fake reality shit.
yeah, and then like an escape a reality, and I'm like, I'm out. But it still felt like, even though I escaped the reality, like in the dream, something still felt off. Yeah,
Exactly.
I was like,
that was how I felt. I was like, something doesn't feel right.
Right.
Like I was like, maybe there's a second layer to this,
mm,
which technically there is because you're dreaming.
right.
I'm trying to draw a penis in the sand, but the sand
Uh.
shadow disappears too quickly. It's really sad. Sorry, go on. It's a very important conversation. I'm sorry.
No, I've done it.
That's a really.
Those dreams aren't important. They're
No, they're cool as fuck.
yeah. I've never had a dream like that again. I think I've only ever had that dream one time that I remember, the reality one.
That plot line only occurs
A
once.
couple times. Yep. Oh, I'm cringe.
I do like hearing people hypothesize about how our world's a fake reality.
Oh.
And like the proof behind it shows that we're in a simulation. The theory is that if there was like advanced beings that they could create a fake world, basically, right?
Uh-huh.
And the sentient being, well, I don't even know, I guess they would be sentient. I don't know. It goes back to quantum physics though, that whole thing with the slit gate. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The one where
of course.
The LQB air drive?
Yeah,
No,
that
no.
whole thing is like the whole foundation for a lot of those thoughts.
Face.
Yeah, the quantum
I can't
slit
remember
experience.
Yeah, where it's like showing a different pattern, whether it's observed or not.
Yeah, the double slit experiment.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an age-old question. You know, what if we're in a simulation? What if we're brain of that? The best answer to me, since you know, basically we can't prove it. I think the best answer, some dude. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry. No, go ahead, sorry, you're talking about.
Some dude. Because this is an age-old question that, for thousands of years, humans have been asking each other this question: or what if everything was a dream, or fake, or something, or a simulation? The best answer to me was made by Rene Descartes, and it's I think, therefore I am. You know, how do you know you're real? I think, therefore I am. That's good enough for me. And because you know we can never prove, or we could try. We could never really prove.
That was the counterpoint I was going to make. Is like some people feel like there is a way to prove it, we just haven't figured it out yet.
Oh yeah, it's possible, but right now we can't. So, go ahead. Sorry.
I feel like we're on the cusp of like learning what consciousness really is. And I've heard you explain it before, the gray matter tissue, that kind of stuff.
Yep. It's purely biological, in my opinion.
Right. And that's completely fine. I think that's where modern science points to right now. If they were to figure out that it was more than that, you know, then conversations would obviously change.
Yep.
A lot of things would change. So people hypothesize.
That's certainly a hypothesis.
Yeah. It's a hypothesis.
It certainly is.
The thing that's... I mean, I guess no one really knows
Nope.
what happens, right? We don't know.
Nope.
You can't say 100% you know what happens when you die.
Nope.
Some people have rings of peace saying that, you know, you'll reincarnate or whatever.
They do say that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who have peace, and there's some pretty compelling stories out there of like young kids with like claiming that they were an alternate person, you know, having.
I don't know about
remembering a
compelling.
past life. Well, I mean,
I think.
I have no way to verify if it's true or not. It could be completely fake, a fake story. Because I didn't interview the kid or talk to him, you know.
Could be a fake kid. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I mean, it could be. Like you're completely right.
I'm just goofing though. I don't know.
I think it's compelling to some people for sure.
I'm sorry. I'm in deep now.
Humans are always going to want to know where they came from, what their purpose is. That'll never change.
A lot of people who spend a lot of time in VR chat are also extremely dissociated with life and or their bodies for various reasons. I think it makes them more likely to mentally accept VR and their avatars, at least real to them, thus increasing the intensity and frequency of such phenomena. For sure. I think that's right. I need to go to the store, chat. I need to grab more cat food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Can you get me a bag of
Get some
Twizzlers?
Cinnabons, dude, while you're out.
Get you what?
Can you get me a bag of Twizzlers? You can
Yeah.
get a Cinnabon. You want a Cinnabon? Get a Cinnabon.
If you get a Cinnabon,
back.
if you come back with
Yeah,
Cinnabons
put
and
up
show
your-
it, I'll donate 20.
He said if you get Cinnabon and come back and show it, he'll donate 20.
Holy, that's based. Alright, I'm doing it then.
He wants Cinnabon.
Alright, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna do
Alright.
it.
He's eating Cinnabon.
Get the
Wow.
12 pack so you guys can share.
Yeah, get us the 12 pack.
All right.
Trip.
Sounds good. I'll
Hit
be
us
back.
up with the 12. Cinnamon, sugar, gooey. Oh, I'm waiting stand, son.
Triple's gonna wolf down a cheesy gordita crunch before he gets back.
Whoa, a cheesy gordita crunch. What's in a cheesy gordita crunch?
Deliciousness.
It's usually like it'd go against your guys' diet. I'm just joking. I don't think you would. I probably would.
They used
I'd be like,
to
yeah,
have
I totally
vegan meat.
didn't eat that.
They used to have
feel like
the vegan stuff. It was good.
It should be a choice. I feel like in every restaurant.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I mean, it goes back to that. If they're not making money on it, if it's not profitable, that's we've talked about this before, mainly
Yeah.
over text, in the chat. But like
Yeah.
the way the fundamental capitalistic views, I feel like is flawed, and a lot of the problems we have in our society is based on how our country runs.
Yeah, it's based on things are based on profit rather than like functionality.
Yes, exactly. Like they're not actually trying to better society, make people's lives better. They're
Yeah.
all about
They're
taking
like,
advantage, making a quick buck, putting themselves ahead.
what's
you know,
the
whether it-
cheapest oil we can fry our potatoes in? Like rather than
Yeah, I mean it's crazy to me that they have patents on. Like the Department of Energy has their own patent team for anything that's energy related,
yeah.
right? And they restrict, like say I came up with a solar panel that was 50% efficient
Okay.
in how it harvested energy. They will not let you put that on the market. The Department of Energy will not patent it. They'll offer to
Really?
buy the patent from you and they'll shelf it. Yeah, there's people who have done that before. They've made very efficient devices, but they have to keep certain things at a level where they don't compete with gasoline because our dollar is the petrol dollar. That's what it runs off of. So they're always going to keep it at a certain level. And I think let me see like what the most efficient solar panel is.
It's
like
so
22.
evil and infuriating.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Ugh.
24.1% that's the most efficient solar panel that we have, which is
That's-
laughable.
That's crazy. Yeah, that sucks ass.
Yeah.
And they
that
don't-
just they let you know that like they have no desire to get off of it.
It's just, it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. It's honestly, it's probably the most upsetting thing, the two most upsetting things in my life. The way that we've handled, the climate and just becoming more efficient. Just literally, like a distaste for anything more efficient. On top of, like, it's disgusting. And then January 6th, and not holding people accountable for that.
Sally, do you
The
believe
two
in
most
reincarnation?
upsetting
Sally,
So-
do you believe in reincarnation?
While Sally responds, the January 6th thing, I don't know a ton about it because I see a lot of Republican news more than I do Democratic news. Not that I'm Republican or Democratic. It's just, for whatever reason, that's what I see a lot.
It's really
They
sad.
claim, and I haven't looked into this at all. I mean, I'm not saying I don't care, but it's one of those things I feel like I'll never know the truth. I can try, but it's whatever information people put out.
And that's
So
really
they-
scary.
I know, yeah, exactly.
That's
they
really,
claim
really
that-
scary.
So Democrats were in office when this happened, right?
With
The January 6th thing.
no.
Well, they were about to take office.
So
Biden was about to be
January
running
6th,
the country.
Yeah, January
That-
6th was the day that the elector, basically the way that the constitutional process that, for the paperwork to be handled, right?
Yeah, he
'Cause-
was supposed to turn over, and Trump was pushing the narrative that the election was rigged, and the narrative that got pushed by the Democrat. I hate to say, I'm not trying to point.
I
fingers
know,
to
I
the
understand.
right,
I
but
totally
the
understand what you're saying.
the narrative that was pushed by the Democrats was that it was delusional MAGA supporters that were upset with the election process, and that they stormed the Capitol, and did all that because they didn't want Trump to leave office. And what Trump's team was saying was that there were MAGA people there to protest, but that the people who instigated the violence were CIA implanted people, like it was like a psyop kind of thing. But they couldn't get the proof at the time. So then when Trump takes office back to release like the case files or whatever, they claim that the documents show that yes, there were CIA employees there stationed, and that it was like a psyop deal that was done. Now, whether that's true or not, I have no idea.
Yeah, so
But
there's
that's
never
the arguments
been
for both sides.
there's never been any evidence that anything was done as a psyop. I'd love to see that.
They claim that the. Let me see
Yeah,
if there
well,
was a-
so let me explain to you
go
how it
ahead.
works.
I'm gonna. Okay, go ahead, please.
It is really easy to lie. It is so fucking easy to lie to you, and for you to be like, well, I don't know. Okay, moving on. And basically, they use that to just trick people into either being so confused that they're like, we're out. This is confusing. I don't know. Or made people really angry and think that, their vote had been stolen. So
Yes.
here's what happened is basically, so Donald Trump's own district attorney said it was the freest and most fair election in American history. And Donald Trump said, no, it wasn't. And his DA, who was like, no, I'm the lawyer. I'm the one that...
We're talking about the first election,
Or
right?
sorry, wait, the what, honey? What? Sorry, not DA, the Attorney General.
Which are we talking about? You're talking about the first election, right?
I'm talking about January 6th, the build up to January 6th, the election where Donald Trump is in power and Joe Biden is soon to come in to his
he's
office.
about to get inaugurated and take over. Yes,
It's
I remember that very
hyper-complicated.
clearly.
It's hyper complicated when it wasn't. So this is what's the problem is it was not hyper complicated, and it.
What do you mean it wasn't?
It was a normal, free and fair election, even according to Donald Trump's own appointed individuals running in the government that had oversight to these things. So Donald Trump just invented.
Who are the people that you're saying were saying it was fair? Because a lot of Trump's team were saying it was not fair.
So right. I know. So that's what's. I know it's crazy, because there's like a timeline where everybody was saying no, it is fair, and then Donald Trump said, "Snap, the new narrative needs to be it wasn't fair, and people need to be upset for me." And
he was saying that the night of the election that it was.
Donald Trump was saying before the election, and
so his whole narrative that he pushed and that people believe is that there was like a record number of mail-in ballots that year, and that the year before when the election before in 2016 when he beat Hillary, that there were record numbers of people that came out to vote, and when he ran in 2020, there was even more people who came out and voted that year, and it was by such a wide number. His team was saying that there was fraudulent numbers there from mail-in ballots, and that the mail-in ballot system had been compromised.
Right.
That was like their whole ticket to try to get like a recount or try to verify if the people were real.
Because
Yeah, it was.
People
I mean, it
were
was.
at home.
I mean,
People couldn't leave the house. It was It was literally
It-
a million people were dying of COVID. A million people ended up dying, and
I completely. I'm not saying I completely agree. As someone who's worked a federal job, though, like there is not a lot of oversight when it comes to certain things. Now, I've never worked for an election. I don't know that whole process. It gets people thinking, like,
and that's
what if
what's
the
so
election?
upsetting.
It
That's
is,
the-
yeah, because people are like, well, shit, they're saying it was rigged, and the mail-in ballots. Like, how do we verify? Like, how do we have that confidence that our election system isn't rigged?
That's the problem. Like you upset people. It's the most precious thing that we tell ourselves, like, culturally, like, this is it. Like, we died for this. Like, you can't take this. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, and my whole thing, I feel like if Biden would have, I don't think Biden did a very good job, but I also don't think he's to blame because he didn't seem that coherent to me. Like, it definitely seemed like somebody else was pulling the strings for Biden.
Well, Donald Trump is eating shit, falling down the stairs right now. He's talking about, like, boats and, like, sharks electrocuting him. I mean, he's a fucking maniac idiot himself. I mean, I'm not saying, like, Biden was great, and I don't think Donald Trump is in charge of. I don't think Donald Trump, like, can control his bladder, frankly. So I think.
I mean, yeah, he's
Stephen
even
Miller,
older. Like,
I think if anyone
he's
has
at an
swayed,
even older
Stephen
age
Miller.
than what.
Yeah,
Was he only
he's
like
even
3 years
older.
younger than Biden?
He's even older than Biden when he was serving. That's right.
Yeah,
And
exactly. And so, like, the
and
cognitive decline. I mean,
Donald
you
Trump-
could clearly see Biden's cognitive decline when he was trying to debate.
But
And
yeah, it was terrible. But
it was
he wasn't
bad,
a traitor. But he wasn't a traitor, and he still loves the people of his country enough that he wants them to have access to Medicare at the very least, or Medicaid at the minimum. Whereas Donald Trump and the Republicans,
people. I agree. People should have health insurance.
the
I mean,
Republicans,
of course, I agree with that. But it's kind of like, I mean, just because he got people Medicaid doesn't mean he's just clear of everything.
No, it doesn't mean he's clear of everything.
When you look at how much money that his family made while he was president.
I don't think the amount of
Even
money that
before that.
Biden's family made during his presidency comes a lick close to how much the Trump presidency made. I think
And I'm
both
not here to
of them
argue.
should
I'm not
give
here
it
to
all
argue
back.
that. I know. Trust me, Botan. I understand Trump is crooked as fuck too. Like, I don't like him either.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. Like, you can't say, well, he didn't. He's not doing it as bad as Trump did. Like nobody should be in position to take advantage of the system like that.
I
don't
agree.
think somebody should be in politics for 50 years. Like, Biden was in, like, he was either a Senate member, a House member, vice president, whatever. He was in that business for 50 years.
It was
like,
a
he knew
lot.
the ins and outs, how to, manipulate the system if he needed to, whatever. Like, no one should be in a position like that that
Dude.
long.
I totally agree with you. We need term limits. Like, we
Yes,
need,
we
like,
do.
these people, and they're, like, they get so old and comfortable. They get everything they want, everything they need. They have all their friends.
Did
They're-
you see your Auntie Pammy's message? I don't know if it was for you or for.
Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah, I thought she threw a tantrum and deleted the app the other day. So that's funny. She commented.
Change your heart.
Yeah.
It's just there's crooked people on every side. And like I said, it goes back to, like, the fundamentals of the system. Like,
Yeah.
the capitalistic nature of corporations taking advantage of common people, exploiting them for everything they've got. Like, how much can we squeeze them for?
100%. It's evil.
Fucking hate that.
It's evil.
It's so evil.
Every drop they can get. I've
Instead of putting our money towards, like there's evidence that we could have a pole shift. You know, it's something that scientists are debating,
Whoops.
but it seems mainstream science says that like every 10 to 12,000 years, it seems like there's a major cataclysm that happens, and they think it might be a pole shift that happens.
A pole shift, like the magnetic poles?
Yeah, like switching.
Wait,
or being
what?
off or-
I've never once in my mind contemplated the idea.
Of course, why would you? Because it's not talked about, and it's not on anybody's radar. But if it was, if we
That'd
knew
break
that
a
like,
lot of things.
well, yeah, but just say we knew there was a cataclysm that was going to happen. Like even if it was 200 years from now, wouldn't it make sense to like try,
Try to
to
fucking prepare for
set us,
that?
yeah, to try to set us up. And
Dude, yes, it
going back to
pisses me
deductional,
off.
logical reasoning, like that kind of thing. Like if you're an advanced society, the most dangerous place you can live is on the surface of your planet, because you're exposed to so much,
Whoa.
any kind of asteroid, the sun. You're just exposed to a lot of stuff.
What about
It would make-
floods?
Yeah, floods too. Like
Is that like the one thing?
The weather, like hurricanes, tornadoes, lightning storms. Like you're just exposed to everything, all the elements on the surface. It would make way more sense for you to live underground, or like if you had the technology to like live under an ocean or whatever. That would make way more sense.
There's in the Elder Scrolls, there's a coven of vampires who live inside and underneath, like in the water, underneath a glacier.
Wow.
And
They live off the glacier, like the water supplies from the glacier they live off of.
they like live. Well, I don't know. They're vampires. I don't know if they need water. Do they need water? But
No, probably not. Yeah, I guess not. I guess they just need blood.
But
Blood.
yeah, they live on like they have an ability to teleport and reach through the ice. And someone was trying to hunt them. And
Of course.
this vampire just reached their hand. They just stretched only their hand through the ice while they were walking on top of the ice, and they grabbed this vampire hunter, and just sucked him into their glacial palace, and had their way with him. Yeah.
Have you ever heard the conspiracy? Again, I love conspiracy theories.
Yeah, here,
and
glaciers.
They're very entertaining.
Glaciers are ripe they're the perfect vehicle for a conspiracy.
Oh shit, we have everything in?
I think so. That's why I'm on the car. I thought the weather was happening anyway. I thought it was about time.
Where's my vehicle at?
Which one?
Wait.
I should break that. I need to get rid of this.
Hold on, where's my car at?
Did I take it?
They didn't have a chair on it. It had an inventory on the back.
It's right here.
Where? Oh, you had it in your gun? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was just like, I didn't want to make sure. As long as it's inside, I don't care.
It's alive.
Yeah, it's here. Honestly, I want to upgrade this, but this conspiracy was really fun. It talks about Hitler and him basically selling out the world, essentially.
Oh no.
The deal that he made. So I'm sure you've heard of the Cabal before, right? Like the lizard people.
I've heard the term used, but I don't know for this conspiracy specifically. I don't know where we're going.
I'm just saying, have you heard the term before? I mean, there's a lot of theories out there as far as where the Cabal came from.
Yeah, I've heard the term, but it's used really loosely now. Every time someone does something, it's like they're in a cabal.
Yeah, I mean that's true. So I guess it's kind of a tangent. The one that I heard, out of all the theories I've heard, I guess the one that makes the most sense as far as where they came from was that you've heard of the Anunnaki and like Nibiru and all that.
No.
What? You never went down that rabbit hole? Oh my god. Okay. So there's a conspiracy theory about this giant planet called Nibiru that is in our solar system, but it's on an elongated. Yeah, supposedly it's on an elongated orbit. It comes by like I think it's like once every 3,600 years.
Wait, it's
like
a
before
planet?
it's a planet. It's
It's
supposed to
a
be massive.
planet? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So people claim that like back in like the 50s or a long time ago that scientists were talking about this planet.
Oh
That it was
no.
supposed to make a pass by us, all this other stuff. So what they believe is that this planet passes between Earth and Mars.
Okay.
And that the asteroid belt used to be another planet that was destroyed by this pass by or whatever.
No, that's like it just like
Yep.
came through and just like blew it up and then drove
Yeah, 'cause
away.
well, they claim that this is the theory that Nibiru is so big and has, obviously, if it's this big of a planet,
It's
and it's on the
rotational.
it drags a bunch of trash because it goes so far outside of, our normal operating zone that when it comes into, I guess I don't even want to call it our solar system because I guess it's in the solar system, but when it comes in close contact with the other planets, it has like a huge debris of trash behind it, like
Yeah.
asteroids, comets, whatever, and that was what destroyed the planet. It
Oh
wasn't that this
gosh.
planet. It wasn't that Nibiru hit the planet head on. It was just
It
they
was
got
the
bombarded.
trash.
It was the trash. Yeah, the trash blew it up or whatever.
Son of
But
a
anyway,
biscuit.
they believe that these people called the Anunnaki, and they're basing this all off.
No.
I
No,
gotta tell
there
you
were
what this is.
people. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta tell you what this is based off of. So this is based off of the Sumerian tablets. They're like the oldest written document that we have on the planet. They're like 10,000 years old.
Yeah, I know about those.
Yeah. So
Sumerians were
scientists-
tight.
most scientists say that the Sumerian tablets are talking about agriculture, that kind of thing. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
But there was somebody who claims that that's not what they're talking about. That they're talking about an ancient alien race called the Anunnaki who come from the heavens, and that they're like an advanced species
Oh, wow.
who, when they came to Earth, their working class got tired of doing the labor on the planet, so they wanted to create a slave race because they're supposed to be experts in genetic manipulation. So they created yeah, it goes down the rabbit hole. So they take DNA from like whatever hominoid was on the planet at the time, like our ancestors.
Not the Sumerians.
Yeah, I guess, and they create humans essentially. They mix their DNA with whatever the hominoids were on the planet, and then it goes a step further and says that they also created the Cabal, like the reptilians, that they made like a reptilian race as well.
Oh.
And then the reptilians, the advantages they had over us was that they were stronger. They could do more physical labor, that kind of stuff. But
do they sparkle in the light like Edward Cullen?
Oh my goodness, I wish. So they believe that the reptilians do not they can survive they don't have to breathe oxygen. They can breathe like a mixture of like methane gas or something, and that they live underground. That they burrowed underground and like live deep beneath the Earth's crust or whatever. That's the theory behind that.
Oh, so they're here but they're below.
Yeah, they're below.
They're beneath us.
Yeah, so the conspiracy when it comes in with Hitler is that Hitler was reading all these books talking about, I think they call them the Vril, is like the term they used to call them, VRIL.
Okay.
That Hitler was reading all these books from like the 1800s that was talking about the Vril and that kind of thing, and like he was fascinated by it and he wanted to meet them. So he spent like most of his life trying to find them. And that he came across these Tibetan monks who said that they knew where like the cave entrance was to meet these people, and they were supposed to be like the guardians of like this cave or whatever.
Wait. So they're living underground, but they went. Okay, so I had a completely different like thought process here. They're like, we're going to like the highest mountain ranges in the world. We're checking Tibet, okay? But I'm like the Grand Canyon. I'm like, I would check the Grand Canyon. They're living underground. What's the deepest spot underground? Let's start there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
don't think he's out there with a shovel just like digging up the ground. I think he was going around like talking to different cultures, different people to see if they knew, like, you say, this is what, like the 40s or 30s. I don't know when he supposedly met him, but like back then, say you go to like Italy, for example. you go talk to like influential people and
Yeah.
you're asking about the Vril, and they're like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Well, anyway, he came across the Tibetan monks who were like, yeah, we know who you're talking about. And I forget what deal he made with them, but they basically granted him an audience with the Vril. And so they promised him like ancient technology that they would give him because Hitler was obsessed with that, supposedly, right? According to this.
What a freak.
And what they wanted in return was they wanted Hitler to build underground facilities for them, like updated underground facilities for them to live in, because they didn't have
He's
the
like,
capabilities.
I will defeat the American military.
Yeah, with like flying
fucking
saucers and
alien
shit.
technology.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
This Wolfenstein.
Dude, it's such a fun conspiracy, dude. It goes down the rabbit hole so deep.
But I mean,
they should make a movie on it. It would be so entertaining.
It pulls from, there's like a handful of like real things that did happen. Like they did have a German expedition to Tibet. I mean, they did go to Tibet. And
it's just like pulling like parts of it that's true and like adding in like
and like that's the thing is you add like a couple of things, and then once you've presented these things, they're like, and then people now they have this like confirmation bias, like they're like, I'm so interested in this thing, and then they go out and they look at it and they're like, oh my god, they went to Tibet. Oh my gods.
It must be true. Yeah. And the people who are, I guess, believe in this conspiracy that Hitler didn't even die, that he escaped to Antarctica with his Nazi fleet.
That's crazy.
That's the cherry on top.
Not Argentina. I thought it was Argentina. I thought that was the
Oh, is it Argentina?
I thought that was the meme. But no, I mean, this is a different conspiracy than what I've heard.
It's all fun. It's like I said, they're very entertaining. Like I said, it'd be like a really good movie.
It feels like the Wolfenstein. I feel like I've never played Wolfenstein.
Kind of, yeah, kind of like
Wolfenstein,
like the Germans with the advanced technology or whatever.
I get it. It's fan fiction.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's fan fiction. But you have people that are like, they're falling, man. They're slipping. We blew Hitler up, dude. We blew Hitler's shit up so bad, he deleted, bro. He was like a pea suit. I ain't dealing with those Americans. I mean,
yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure. But it's very fun. It's very fun. Totally. I'm all about fan fictions and like alternate reality type stories, and it's good.
Yeah, they're very fun. Yeah,
I love the UFO subreddit. On Reddit, they're always posting
the UFO subreddit.
Yeah, they're always posting.
That's probably so good.
They're always posting ridiculous shit. It's like I could just pour a glass of wine and like read it and laugh. Like it's just so funny. Like they've totally lost the plot, but it's also like really funny, and they have like daily updates. They're like, "Oh my god, this it's finally happening." It's always finally happening, And like there every like word like a house member or like a council member, someone in government will like make a comment like slightly mentioning maybe possibly a topic adjacent to UFOs, and they all like jerk off in the comments like, "Oh, it's happening, you guys, it's happening.
It's finally happening.
It's finally happening. We're getting accountability, boys. They hid it from us and we're finally gonna get them." And it's just really funny. It's like, yeah, I mean, I just don't think that kind of shit could like be hidden for long. The government kind of sucks.
The crazy thing is they have people
secrets.
that come on and like national news and talk about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and it's literally it's because it is like it's red meat. You know what I mean? It's so
It's like a nice
entertaining.
juicy story. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
But
and you don't ever have an end to it. Think about that. There's never, ever, ever, ever going to be an end to it. You're gonna have the same people forever being like, "Oh, this is it, bros. This is it, bros.
it's happening.
It's
happening.
happening."
Dude, you want to
And
come with me? I'm about to go make more runs.
I'd love to. Let me put the car away. It cracks me up.
Oh, you're gonna need we'll need the car. Will we?
Did I get the right car? It might be the wrong car. I'd be upset if I'm on the wrong car.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You just grab one of them. I don't really care. You can take that one. I think that one's technically the fastest.
Oh, well, I meant the broken car. I don't want to take the broken car.
Oh yeah, don't take that one.
Yeah. That one, I'm gonna move that
I'm
one.
gonna-
It's decoration. Or we can kill it.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. I mean, it is kind of
You can
probably
move it. Wait,
stinking.
wait. How do you move it? Oh, you have to.
It's probably stinking
I mean-
the house up, you know.
Oh, it actually drives.
It's
I thought it was like
moving.
fully broken.
This is a different one?
Wasn't this the one that you got from the bandits?
I thought so.
I think it is, because the other one that you had, yours and Triples was like completely destroyed.
Let's leave it outside to die all the way, I guess.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly us over to the trade center, and there's a lot of aluminum over there. We gotta bring
Okay,
back.
we'll move it over. Is my inventory clean? Yes.
And do you have money?
Yes, I have 30,000.
Perfect.
So that I can just go back and forth over and over and over again.
Sounds good.
Yay! I
Oh,
love
running on
it.
fumes. That's right. Let me fill this thing up.
I love that we have to grapple onto our plane.
I mean, I'd love to make another one so that we can both have one.
No,
You
we
know?
don't. I don't want to
We could.
use.
I mean, if we have the resource, like if there's nothing else to make, then we should. We're also gonna we're eventually gonna end up making the better version, the one that has like 2 seats in it.
Yeah.
So then this one will be like a backup, I guess.
Okay, I'll smoke to that.
Oh yeah.
But I'll just keep moving from the trading post to the house.
I'm gonna do it with you.
Fuck yeah.
I guess I can just leave. Nah, I'm not gonna leave here. My luck is sandstorm with it.
Hello, there is a sandstorm.
I don't even think it'll tell you if you're not like in the sector.
Did you fly?
No, I just jumped down.
Okay.
The base is like really close to the trade center.
Oh, okay, you teleported to the other trade center.
I did, yeah.
I'm just like sitting here, smoking my pen.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I already. I'm on my way back right now. Yeah. Whoopsies.
Might be just having a good time, you know, just chilling.
Respect that.
Fly me to the crossroads. Quit giving me lip about it.
Yeah. Don't give me no lip, woman. Take me there. I'm so excited for Triple to try the Cinnabons.
Yeah, I can't wait. They're gonna be yummy. I'm so excited. Thank you.
They're so good.
I'm here. I'm in the
I'm sure
town.
with your. I've already flew back. I'm gonna wait on you though. I'm gonna put the chopper out and wait on you.
Perfect. Let me go get
At the
more.
anvil.
I'll get more yummies.
Oh shit!
Whee.
That's why you just like almost die.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love to do that.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't keep bandages on your hotbar. That's a dangerous
I
game.
do. It's right here.
Oh, it's on your 3 key. I see. Okay. I see. I have your stream pulled up on Discord, and then I on one half of my other screen, and then I have triple stream pulled up on the other half.
That's so funny. That's pretty cool.
Well, you know, I want to keep supporting.
That's
so
so
that-
sweet of you.
Well, I used to do it for my brother, and like, it didn't annoy me, but we had people that would like obviously wanted to play with him, like play Unite.
Yeah.
If they, so like say we were playing with 4 other people, like doing a full, like, 'cause we always had people that wanted to play.
Yeah.
They wouldn't, otherwise they'd be in the chat talking and communicating and viewing the channel, which is like, you know, supporting us. But a lot of them, when they would join, they would just like completely tune the stream out, and it was like kind of like I get it, because some of them might only have one screen, and you know, it's either you're playing a game or you're watching the chat.
Right.
But it was something I had to talk to him about. It was like, if we have everyone in here in Discord, like, you're not going to be getting any viewers on your channel. And so we ended up working it out, though. You know, you just gotta, I guess, be upfront and talk to
Yeah.
them.
And I'm back with the Cinnabon.
Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Thank you. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Triple.
Thank you. I made it back to the house. I'm flying to the better house.
Not that. Maggie, shut the fuck up.
Did Maggie just cry
She
for a
went,
donut? Wow. Maggie, how dare you?
She's trying to get a little snack.
Yeah, she begs. She is the begging pub. I've never had a dog beg as much as her. It's my fault. We let her. I mean, we rewarded her for it.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Like,
Yeah, we did it. She's really cute.
You know,
We let
dogs
her.
on the planet that much compared to us. She got
Oh
spoiled.
yeah. I can't help it. I'm giving her stuff. She's getting it.
She's getting it.
She's getting it. You know, it's just if she can have some of it, if I can remember, you know, sometimes I just swallow shit down and then I'm like, oh no, I was supposed to give her a little bit. Fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. And then she's just sitting there looking at you with like those big old puppy
Yeah.
eyes. and you're
She's like, wow.
"I- yeah, I can't believe you, mother.
You hurt me. You hurt me. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Cinnabons, let's go.
Yeah,
Patrick
for
Reed.
sure. Big time. Yeah. She got a whole carrot today. Like, you know, like the big, like, Bugs Bunny carrot.
Oh yeah.
Gave her a whole one. Yeah, she loved it.
Oh yeah.
She was
That's
very
awesome.
happy. It was one of those,
Oh shit, you're here.
I'm here. It's one of the pretty ones. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Sally with the Kiara Spool redemption and then Sandra Boo for the fucking $20 Cinnabon
shit!
redemption, dude.
The
Yeah, the
Cinnabon
Cinnabon.
redemption! Thank you, son! And thank you, Sally, for the bowl. Here, we can smoke that out. We gotta smoke for the Cinnabon.
Oh yeah.
Sally, what do you think of me standing on top of this ornithopter in the moonlight over the desert sands with our buddy Sung?
You know,
The double moonlight. Yeah.
your character's cakes are keeping you nice and balanced on the
Yeah, they're
plane.
keeping me afloat.
Yeah, they are. You're not going anywhere. You're standing tall in the pocket.
That's right. I've got the counterweight.
Yeah.
The counterbalance.
True. Exactly. slam these in here. Hey, I just run up here and slam them in the crafter.
That's so smart. I'm
All the
taking this
aluminiums.
Zally Bowl, and I'm drinking water. Maggie's drinking water.
Oh yeah.
I'm at my dew limit. That's hot. Let's dump some dew. Deposit.
Alright, what am I? That.
Whoa.
Oh,
I
this
hear.
is what you need. This is what you need right here.
Yeah.
I
What
think
do I
it's
need?
this.
Yo, I hear Triple
What's this one?
sharpening the knife.
Crafting it for you right now.
Am I in trouble?
Here, put this on. You gotta try this thing out.
You tell me to put it on?
Yeah, I'm about to trade it to you.
Okay.
Why does I can put it in the box? Here, let's put it in the box.
Okay.
It's in that second box, the blue thing.
Whoa,
The
full
suspensor belt.
dispenser belt?
That's the one I have. It gives you like anti-gravity. It's really nice.
Whoa, alright. I need to put... Wait. There we go.
No, we need more cobalt paste.
I have 200 aluminium.
The aluminiums. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's Charles Dawkins calls it aluminium, right, babe?
That's right.
It's Dawkins who says it.
Well, the British people say it like that.
Sally,
Where to get
Sally
insulated
says
fabric.
it,
I said what?
it seems a bit jittery. Yeah,
It's the cakes.
it's my cakes. Yeah, they're jiggling. That's what's.
They're jiggling all over the place.
That's what the camera jitter is.
Yeah, they're dropping your frame rate. They're just fucking going they're out of control. Holy shit, somebody get this under control, my frames.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's funny.
Also, Sally, I'm sorry I ruined that Harry Potter for you. I saw you reacted with the throw up face. I'm sorry. I thought it was hilarious. But I'm sorry if I ruined Harry Potter.
It
for
was
you.
cursed. It was funny, but it was cursed.
What do you mean it was cursed? Wait, hold on. What do you mean it's cursed?
It was terrifying to look at.
It was terrifying to look at? Oh no. Are you saying black culture is terrifying to look at?
No. I'm saying that seeing that Dobby face was terrifying.
They said that was Lil Wayne. I swear I said that was Lil Wayne doing the money spread. If you go back and watch it, it kind of does resemble him a little bit.
Their faces are like kind of glowing and like it's kind of blown up like balloon. There's like a almost I don't know if I'm remembering this right. There's like a almost like a fisheye kind of feel like lens kind of feeling happening, but like to their face image. I don't know. It was.
I mean,
weird.
yeah, it's AI. It's AI. I mean, it's not real.
It was hilarious.
No, it was funny. The funniest part to me was the names people were coming up with, like when they like the Harry Potter and the chambers loaded. Like that one was.
That's hilarious. Like that's hilarious.
That was good. Yeah, it was good. Harry Potter and the No Secrets in the Chamber.
Yeah, I mean it's funny.
The Boy Who Dripped.
Yeah, it is. It's hilarious. I had these stickers. I got them at school. Thank you. I got them at school. You know, I don't know. Did you ever have these machines where you would put coins in them, and then you would like push the coins into a slot, and then you'd pull it out, and like a sticker would come out, like a card. It was like. It was a really annoying. It wasn't really like a machine. It was a machine in that like a gumball machine is a machine, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. I know
Like
yeah.
it's completely mechanical, and you would put like 4 quarters in, and then you would push it, and it would pull, and then you'd pull it out, and it would force out like a little card, like 2. it was like a little taco of like cardstock, and inside of the little cardstock taco would be like a big sticker. And I loved those stickers. And I had SpongeBob, Harry Potter ones, and they were called Grunge Bob. They were like
SpongeBob.
gross. Nice. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
like gross SpongeBob. It was really weird. It was
That's
so weird. I
Yeah.
don't even know.
What wasn't what you were expecting? Like, what is this? This isn't SpongeBob. Like, no, it's Grunge Bob.
Yeah, and like I had them. I found some of them as a kid that I kept as a kid in like a box. I'm like, it's so weird. I bought all these stickers.
Okay.
No, it was the whole riding the ornithopter thing that was Jerry. And Sally wouldn't just let me have the jiggly cakes, huh?
She's like, nope, that's not what it was.
You know when I'm standing on top of the plane?
We got the Sun Group Blue Cinnabon bites.
Are you partaking?
Yep, I have the video cam on.
Oh shit. I need a bite.
Proton's gonna try it.
Whoa. The Cinnabon.
You know, I gotta. I'm waiting for the delay, but it's fine. But please, tell me how it was.
Shit. Okay. Well.
No, go ahead, try it. It's fine.
I'm smelling it.
It's vegetarian.
My dog
it's on
is
the menu.
crying.
Okay, I see. The cam's on. I can
I
see.
need a
The
drink
menu
of
said it was
water.
vegetarian.
I gotta make it full screen for this.
Wow, I'm glad they didn't throw any ground beef in this. I'm glad.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I'd be upset.
I guess they could.
Be like a potato ball.
Yeah, they're definitely best when they're
Proton's
like.
trying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fucked up. That's good. They sell these?
They sell those. Alright, now I'm gonna try chat.
Would they let kids buy these?
Yeah, let anybody buy. You got the money.
That's fucked up. They'll let anything happen. They'll let terrible things happen.
I'm gonna throw these in the air fryer real quick to warm them up.
Oh
That was
my
good.
God. That's
They're already
such a good
cold?
idea. They're warm. He wants them to like burn his hand.
Yeah. Nah, they're definitely best when you like, obviously if you can eat them right then and there. But
That was delicious. Thank you for pushing me to try that. Like,
oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Well, at least, yeah, Triple said he liked it, right?
yeah. Oh yeah. But he wants it
Hell
to
yeah.
burn his hand though. Like, his palate requires when it's a hot food, he wants it to be like burning his mouth.
Scorching his tongue.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't do that.
Burning his mouth.
He wants to burn. I don't want to. I'm like, I like my
taste buds right where they're at.
Yeah. He can taste through it. He's fine, but I've never not. He's never eaten differently. He's always eaten super hot food, like a chef. I watched this one chef. I watched this one chef. His name's Daddy Jack, and I learned how to make chowder from him. And
Okay.
he, I learned how to make, I learned the basics of making chowder, and now I can, make, anything into chowder, basically. It's a powerful feeling, you know? And,
Yeah.
he, eats everything, straight off of the pan, on fire. Crazy.
Let's add some nacho fries, because I've never had the Taco Bell nacho fries.
With their nacho fries?
Really? You've never had them? They're so good,
I
too.
have a nacho fry.
There's a reason they kept them around. People love them. They're a little overpriced, but they are good.
Kind of weird aftertaste.
They grow on you.
I like the fry. The fries are good.
They give you the little nacho cheese thing with it too.
Yeah, he got the nacho cheese. The nacho cheese is okay.
Yeah, it's like your typical nacho cheese. Wait, who the hell is this?
I think I'd like the.
Who's this other? Wait, who's this person on our base?
What? Beep.
Stop right there.
Beep. 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 Alert. Alert.
Would you like a free vehicle?
A vehicle?
You want this vehicle? This one?
You give him a broken one?
Would you like that? Would you like it? I'm gonna clear access. You can have it.
Are you sure it's a broken one?
Yeah, it is. You gotta come clear it. Actually, hold on. Partner in crime is gonna clear it for you. You have to clear. I think this is the broke. I don't think you ever gave anybody access for this one. I mean, if she wants it.
Yeah, let me.
Look at her. She's so adorable. She was like in our base running around.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
why I was
are
like-
cute. How do I? More inner passenger refuel, inner driver, manage vehicle. Key,
I think you just have to like remove yourself off of it somehow.
owner. Permission list.
See if you can search her name. Her name is Xiomara. See if you can add her to it.
Xiomara.
Xiomara. Xiomara.
Alright, chat. I'm back. I got my headphones on. So,
Boom.
got the 12 pack like Song
Can you make her-
said.
How do I make her owner?
I don't know.
Edit permissions.
Well, look, we don't know how to like fully clear it, so we just gave you access to it, but you can have it.
Sandbike.
A 12 pack of these Cinnabon bites. Ready to start. 1,010 calories.
Good. I don't
Yeah.
know which
But they're so
sandbike.
good.
I don't know how to do it.
I think you did it. You gave it to her. That's fine. It's fine like that. She can drive it at least. I mean, that's all she needs.
Can she take it?
She got on it for a
When
second.
they're piping hot, they're amazing.
Okay, good.
No, they are, yeah.
Who's Xiomara?
Xiomara, we just gave them a car.
Oh, that's nice of you.
It's a broken car.
Yeah, there she goes. She was running around in our base like, who is this? And she was just running around on top. She was just exploring. Yeah, she was just happy to be here.
Yeah, we're like, alright, what's up?
Okay, chat.
Shoot a rocket at the car
Can
as
you
she
have
drives
another
away and
dome?
blow it up.
Can you pass me the donut?
They're very hot, careful.
Put that right here.
Let's have something right here.
Thanks.
Yes.
It's probably fried cheese.
Thank you, Zong. They're amazing.
Damn.
Great
that's
suggestion.
good. I like the seasoning
Oh, man,
on
I'm
the
glad-
fries.
But I'm glad you guys got to partake.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good for you guys.
Yum yum.
We gotta go get some insulated fabric. We gotta go.
Hell yeah. Who we killing?
I think it's this, maybe? We're going to the Crossroads trade post. So we're gonna fly up to the anvil and
Heavy darts.
fly with.
Okay, I need to make some heavy darts real quick.
I heard you explaining January 6th before I left.
Yes.
Yeah, genuine coup attempt in our lifetime. Pretty wild.
Scary.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was talking about the both sides, how they see it. Like, I'm not saying one way is right or not. It's just it's hard to verify the information based on what they present. Because one side saying that there was people planted there, and that the
What's up, gamer?
people.
What up, James?
What's up, dude?
I'm gonna invite my friend Neil, who's actually my roommate. He's
Oh,
my roommate
base.
and my friend.
Please do.
Okay.
He's gonna watch us play League. Also, we're
Perfect.
gonna play League.
Okay, perfect. We're talking about January 6th right now.
That's
Gauge
crazy.
6.
Why not just get over it? It happened so long ago.
Get over it. Nice.
But Sungwoo
Yeah,
was
he's
saying
being sarcastic. Yeah.
how Sungwoo was saying
I'm just saying how both sides see it. Like, one side sees it as a bunch of crazy MAGA supporters that, tried to do a coup. Tried to. Yeah, and then the other side sees it as the people who were there that were MAGA were being peaceful, and that there was, whether they were special forces or whoever, were planted there to incite violence and cause a scene. That's obviously what Trump's team is pushing and saying. And then you got the other side saying this. Where's the information come from? Like, who's right? Well, where do you look to verify the
What do you
information?
What do you think, James?
Dude, they're on video. They're on video of like the fucking like they all fucking stormed the Capitol. They're on video.
Who's they?
The J6 protesters, and there's also like specific identifiable people. Like they were convicted. Like so many people were convicted in a court of law, and they were pardoned by Trump. So
Over 1,000.
And when you say
Yeah,
J6
so-
protesters, who were they? Who were they mostly? Almost entirely.
they were. What do you mean? They were American citizens.
Party affiliation, you think?
Probably MAGA,
Which is
Republican Party.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway,
So
continue.
either regular citizens decided to do a coup and storm the Capitol, which is, treason, or Trump pardoned a bunch of, paid instigators. Either way.
Holy.
Funny.
Yeah, think about that. You know, if Trump's saying it's a big old fucking conspiracy with planet actors, why did
Yeah.
he pardon all of them?
Yeah,
Would he
that,
have needed to?
that-
Why
that's a
didn't
critical-
Biden pardon them?
That's a critical line of reasoning that I have been paying a lot of attention to. I'm also very proud of myself because I kind of figured this out myself.
Or
Of
why
like
they
thinking,
Yeah, that's a
need
great
pardon?
point.
Why they
Like-
even need a
like,
pardon?
Fantastic.
yeah, think about how to make all of the things that people are saying consistent with each other. Because I also applied this reasoning to Israel. At one point, Israel, I'm just gonna say they kidnapped a bunch of civilians.
Yeah.
Tortured them, invited Israeli civilians to film the tortures on their phones for entertainment, and then, under the pretext that they were, Hamas, terrorists or whatever, and then, a little footnote in the end of the, spineless CNN article was that they released them later. So, did Israel kidnap and torture a bunch of civilians for fun? Or did they release bloodthirsty Hamas terrorists?
Yep.
One of those things is true. That's how logic works. It just pisses me off, because you can't actually have a conversation,
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, who's gaming?
I'm in your
wanna
party.
think about it, dude. I passively think about Israel and just all the shit that goes on in the
It's
world.
so bad.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh,
So
yeah, same.
if I'm talking about stuff, I want to talk about something else.
Okay, well, I'm
who's
gonna keep talking. I am.
Sorry,
I'm in your party.
we were already talking
Yeah,
about
we're on
it.
the topic.
We can talk about
Sorry.
J6.
So, yeah. So you asked, who's right? I mean, if you look at, we go to independent investigators, people who have not associated with the American government.
Who are we arguing with?
Not arguing with
I'm
him.
not trying to argue one way or the other. I'm not saying
He's genuinely
they were or
asking.
weren't.
It's like
Okay.
debate clubbing for fun.
Yeah, for 1,000
Not even
people
debate
were
club. It's
convicted
someone
in
who
the
is
court
just
of law.
seeking information, genuinely seeking
Yeah.
information.
Or,
Wants
yeah,
more.
yeah.
He doesn't know.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And you ask who's right. I would say
also,
the
pay attention to what's on video.
Oh yeah, exactly. I would say the side that is saying that it was a coup attempt is right, and I think not only there's a mountain of evidence to suggest that. It's actually real evidence, real verifiable evidence, which
There's
the other side
also-
does not have.
Also, Trump is on record inviting people to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get permission to invite people at the moment?
If you scroll up under info and support, under
Oh.
game news, it says invite link.
This is literally 1984.
Sorry.
If I knew how to give you the permissions to do it, I would.
You run the place.
Here's the thing: someone else set up the server for me.
Oh, that's crazy.
James, that's such a funny point, though. That really cracked me up. I didn't.
Yeah, it's a perfect point.
I didn't think
frankly.
about that. You really
How do you overcome that?
definitely made me laugh.
But You know, there's a
Or the
mount.
first thing I said or the second thing?
Everything you said.
Everything, but specifically the
You
point
always make us
where
laugh.
this point where you said, "Why the fuck, if it was a paid actor thing, why would he pardon the paid actors?" Like, makes no
Yeah.
sense, no logical sense. This is the
Either
argument.
way,
the argument.
somebody stormed the Capitol and tried to overthrow the government, and Trump pardoned them. Whoever it was, Trump pardoned them.
And
Well, of course, 'cause they were in support of him.
yeah, but you ask who's right. There was a mountain of evidence on the side of this was a coup attempt, and there
were 1,000 mountains of evidence.
There is 0 to negative evidence on the side of it was paid actors, Democrats blowing the thing out of either it was paid actors or Democrats blowing the things out of proportion.
If there was some, I'd love to see.
What James said, you know, there's these people
Sorry, I'm eating.
went to court and they were tried for seditious conspiracy, and they were
convicted.
They were convicted of seditious conspiracy.
They're traitors.
These people, when they went to court,
due process, which is something that, yeah.
Trump won't afford anyone anymore.
Not only that, when these people went to court, they told the court, they told juries, I was ordered to come here by Trump. I was ordered to come here by Trump's inner circle. Not only Trump, but also people in Trump's inner circle. Charlie Kirk.
And they told
Stephen
me
Bannon.
they'd take care of me, and that I was doing the right thing, and that I would be protected. They all said this.
John Eastman. You know,
Who's gaming?
I'm with you. I'm in your party.
Oh, okay, we're gaming.
But so not only was it not only was their court evidence that said this was a coup, and that and it's important to remember that in a court it is a jury of your peers who are pre-tested before they review the evidence for impartiality, and it occurred basically hundreds of times, pre-testing these people for impartiality, and then these impartial people going and convicting these people of seditious conspiracy.
Over 1,000 times all across the country.
You know, so not only do we have that independent people who are impartial, who are non-voters, who didn't even know that January 6th occurred, a jury of peers saying that this happened. We have independent groups, journalistic groups, NGOs that monitor elections and things and political activity and things like that, who all say the election was fair, that it was the most secure election of all of the American history, and that essentially Donald Trump and the Republican Party orchestrated a coup attempt. So not only that, Donald Trump also went behind the scenes. Not only was he actively on camera ginning up this coup attempt, like telling people to go out and fight like hell, telling people that the shit was stolen for months leading up to it. He was working behind the scenes, calling. For instance, he called the Georgia Secretary of State and asked him.
I definitely know he had to find the votes, right?
Not just find the votes. You need to find me 10,380 votes, which is one vote exactly than was needed to beat Joe Biden in that state. It wasn't just go find me the votes. It was find me this exact number, over one. That's what's needed. So.
And it was so bad. That
he was throwing a temper tantrum that he lost.
It's more than a temper tantrum. It was a coup attempt.
It's a coup attempt. Yes, you can't do that.
I understand that. Trust me.
He pressured him, but wait, no. You don't understand. He told him. He goes, "You have an election coming up. You have a really tough election coming in. It will be really bad for you if you didn't have my endorsement. So where is that vote? I need this many votes. That's a coup." That is a coup. He is threatening. He is telling them, I am going to fucking... If you do not steal American votes for me right now, you will not have a cushy fucking job next season. I'm gonna make sure you don't have it. Trump kills people's elections. That's his special. Like, everyone's afraid of him coming out.
It's his
and
special interest.
That's yeah. So this wasn't just like, hey, I'm throwing a tantrum, boo boo bee boo ba. Because usually when people throw a tantrum, you can be like, wow, well, they're throwing a tantrum. I'm mom, and I took the bottle away, and that's just, they need to learn to not have the bottle at night anymore. I'm sorry. It's not the same. He was stealing, he was telling him, if you do not steal votes from Americans that I don't deserve, you're gonna lose your fucking job.
Sorry, what were you saying, Song?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, I would like to see that exact. I know he called I know he called Georgia and asked them to find the votes for him so that he could, you know, get the swing state and steal the election. Basically, he didn't care how it got done. I understand that completely.
Mm-hmm.
The part that doesn't make sense to me is, without that happening, without there being some kind of admission to the election being rigged or whatever, what would the protesters storming the Capitol do for Trump? I mean, like, what was the end goal there? Like,
overthrow the government.
Specifically,
it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it doesn't. Like, I have a hard time believing that Trump is like, yeah, come storm the White House. You guys take over. We'll take over the White House, and we'll stay in power.
So
like, that
basically-
doesn't make sense to me at all.
There was a whole backdrop.
That's
plan.
what a coup is.
So basically,
They
so
have
as
a plan.
Botan tried to explain earlier, there is the American election process is complicated, and one part of this complicated process is that the vice president, who is also the president of the Senate, needs to verify slates of electors from every state, showing that whoever won the election is getting the electoral college credits towards the official vote count. And basically, Trump's hope was that sending these people in would pressure the vice president at the time, then Mike Pence, into not accepting the official slates of electors, and instead accepting...
I'm also
they were
pretty
chanting
sure.
like hang him too.
Oh, they did want to hang him.
When
They were
he
building a
didn't do
gallows
it.
outside.
But they
I'm also,
chanted
I'm
that
pretty
after-
sure that
after
part of
Mike
the people
Pence-
who were
Hold on,
there,
hold on.
I'm sure that part of the people who were there were QAnon people who were certain that JFK was gonna like come out from the dead and like, reveal that Trump was like the chosen one or something.
So, and not only that, it was multifaceted. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, James. Sorry.
What? No, that's it.
Oh, so not
there
only
was a
that, it was.
plan.
Oh, go ahead.
That's his roommate.
But Sung, the plan. So the plan is to create confusion and extend his power as long as possible. And basically, so what happens is the vice president takes the electoral college votes, hands them over, they're certified, it's over. The plan was to have Mike Pence not certify the vote and bullshit that the election was lie that the election was stolen, and lie that it was so corrupt, that the votes were so messed with, we have to send it back to the states. That was the line. And the whole point was to drag everything out and put us into a crisis that had never happened in this country before. And then, who knows, like, I don't, like, can you continue after
Well, yeah.
that?
So not only that, it was multifaceted. The intents of the people there were multifaceted. There were different groups operating in concert with each other, either knowingly or unknowingly. The majority of the protesters there were just ginned up because they thought, hey, there was an election was stolen. There needs to be a fucking review, and by review I mean you accept our slate of electors. There were other groups there that are operating with much more nefarious intent. Like they wanted to just like kidnap, like House representatives. They wanted to kidnap senators, so that they would basically at gunpoint either not allow them to certify the electoral college vote, or to change their vote entirely.
Someone went into Nancy Pelosi's office and stole her laptop.
Didn't they take a shit on her desk?
They shit on her desk. Yeah, they did. They shit all over the place because they're fucking horrible.
So the intents were multifaceted, but with all the overarching intent, basically Trump and his cronies orchestrated all these different groups' motivations to coalesce around his specific goal, which was do not count the official slate of electors.
Why am I taking so much damage? I don't get it. Like,
so the Republicans, they
you're Tom
created.
Kench. Whoops.
So the whole point was muddying up the electoral college votes, and because a lot of people don't know how the electoral college works, and explaining it to them is like so many steps that most people's eyes kind of glaze over when you try to explain that to them. They made fake electoral college voters, and they actually...
What does that even mean? I've never, like, got that. Like, why do you need a person to be there?
It was all for fanfare to make it look real on television, and then to make it look real on Facebook and all of that stuff, because what happened is they held meetings, so, like, they were...
Good night, Mako.
We love you, Mako, good night. So, they were not the duly elected electors, right? So, they were not allowed into the Capitol buildings to hold the signing events for the electoral college votes, right? Because the real, actual slate of electors for that state that had one Democrat, right? Because this only happened in the states that won Democrat, by the way. They only did this in Democrat states and states that ended up being swing states. Sorry, they only did this in swing states. And
only the swing states that went Democrat.
Yeah, and
it's also this ancient like holdover from when an elector with a guy with a horse, he was like paid to go across an entire state.
But wait. They're not allowed.
No, true. Yeah, they had to like travel and like take. Yeah, I get what you mean.
But
yeah, like, now it's entirely symbolic.
They're not allowed into the Capitol building, but they want to make it look official. So here's what they did in my state, and it's all over. I can like pull up I have it on. I just have to pull up my Facebook because I was so angry. I posted about it because they tried to steal my vote.
I don't understand what I'm.
They put.
Like, I don't do any damage. Like, whenever I played against Tom Kench, he just, like, does an insane amount of damage. And when I do things, I just do no damage, and I take no damage.
Yeah, because he does percent health damage, to be fair.
And the biggest reason
I don't play tank champions.
The biggest reason why Trump wanted this is because if he was successfully stayed in power, he would still have diplomatic immunity and be immune from all the court cases that were going to come up against him.
Right.
Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
What did the court cases say about this with Donald Trump?
So, basically, no one... Joe Biden's AG didn't have the balls to prosecute Trump, but in the last couple months, prior to Donald Trump getting elected, he was about to be sued for this very specific issue, specifically how he called the Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, to ask for one exactly more vote. He was about to be sued for it. But he won the election. He won this most recent election, and so basically the case got dropped. He has presidential immunity. So he was actually about to be tried for this before he won the election. So that's what the courts currently say about it. They weren't able to try Trump yet because he got reelected. And in my opinion, it was the biggest form of democratic incompetence of my lifetime. Not trying Trump sooner before it was not trying him so close to election time.
Oh, it's because I don't have any fucking. I have entirely the wrong runes.
Yes, you do.
I agree. I also think that a contributing factor, also ridiculous thing, is that they said that presidents are immune for presidential acts or official acts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is such a broad and useless term, as laid out by the Supreme Court. In that it's like arguable that in an official act a president could authorize an extrajudicial killing, or could do other things that are just beyond reproach. And under this interpretation by the Supreme Court, they are totally fine. Which also gives them the ability to then instruct anyone they know to do things, and then to pardon those people. And as a presidential act, which, like, the pardon is, fundamentally, even if you are a pay-for-play pardoner, it is hard to believe that a president will actually be prosecuted or held to account for this, because allegedly Trump's team has been charging people for pardons, and he's pardoned a bunch of random individuals, like crypto scammers from 15 years ago or 10 years ago, were serving massive sentences. Like he pardoned the Silk Road guy,
Crazy.
and I feel like this was just him testing the waters for who else can I pardon.
Yeah.
And then he pardoned all of the J6ers, and we've completely forgotten about it. There were riots in DC that day.
He pardoned a cocaine dealer.
I'm not that mad about that, personally.
Well, you know.
I mean, feel free to hate Trump. I'm not here to defend Trump. I just haven't done a ton of research on January 6th. I mean, there's been a lot of...
I implore you to do
protests
so.
and riots
It was
have
probably the most important political event that occurred in your lifetime, and will
It's
probably
the biggest
occur in our
deal.
lifetimes.
It's the biggest cover up, and it's really scary. They did everything. They spent.
I'm
They
not
s-
in a position to do anything about it.
No,
Oh,
they
hell,
spent
most people
billions of dollars moneying up the water. Don't like. I seriously mean that. They.
I mean, I already don't trust the government, though, so I mean, like, it doesn't change my opinion. Like, I think, I've told you before, I think most of the people at the top aren't for the benefit.
Of course,
Of
I
course.
understand that. Oh, of course.
But what you can do what you can do, and which is vote. Don't vote for Republican. Vote for the party that stood up to these fucking coup plotting pieces of shit, which is currently the Democratic Party. So that's what you could do is vote Democrat next time you have a chance to vote. But regardless,
That's the wrong.
so you asked, what are the court proceedings that for Trump that tied into all this? He was going to be tried, but then he got not only reelected, he got, as Nib said, a Supreme Court decision that granted him diplomatic immunity. The two biggest cases were the Georgia case I was telling you about, and not only that, there was a special counsel case ran by a guy named Jack Smith, who was going to also try him on the federal
Let me
level.
ask you this.
Yeah.
So, do you think this election was fair?
Yes.
The one where Trump won?
Yeah, absolutely. Same with the previous election.
Okay.
I feel like there were more complexities in this election, given. I think that I don't know much about the actual election machines, and I think that you can argue about what the definition of the word fair is. But I think that there were tactics that were used in bad faith.
Yes.
For example, in Pennsylvania, we're raffling off $1 million a day if you pledge allegiance to Trump.
There are also constant disenfranchisement efforts, like
Yes.
deleting
Yes.
voter records.
Oh,
in black neighborhoods.
unbelievable. Like, the fact that in some states, giving someone a bottle of water on a 95-degree day counts as like it's a felony. And
then
you can send someone to jail for like electioneering.
Yes,
criminals.
exactly. And then not only that, the Republican Party in the build-up to the most recent election tried to stack the cards hugely. Not only redlined, but also they filled the state election boards with Trump loyalists who said that who openly admitted in their run-up to their elections that if Trump doesn't win our state, we're going to do everything we can to basically send out a fake slate of electors, and it's going to work this time. So they're not only is everything Nib said, James said, there was a bunch of shiesty fucking shit.
Nice. Oh my god, James.
So you're saying you don't think it was a fair election?
No,
Not
I
that
think
it
there
was-
were
not that the numbers were fudged, but you
It's
don't
nothing
think...
new, but yeah, there's so many unfair things that have happened in the last just elections in the past decade, probably ever.
But that
I don't think
unfair
there's been an
condition existed
actually
in the
fair election
previous election.
in American history.
Okay.
For that as well, yeah, I have a friend who is a devout, communist. And when we were chatting about whether he should vote for Jill Stein or Kamala Harris...
Oh no.
I brought up,
Pissed me
well, what about, the existence of democracy? And, elections having integrity? And he commented, have elections ever had integrity? Because for most American elections, people of color have not been able to vote. And then when they were, on paper, granted the ability to vote, they were then disenfranchised in any other way possible, until, they were literally forced at gunpoint when the National Guard coming in to have to let people vote or, to integrate schools and to do things like that. And I think that that's a valid point that I don't know how to...
What were you saying, Sung? Sorry.
Yeah.
I live in a Republican-heavy state. I live in Georgia, so I get to hear mostly Republicans talk about, their political views and that kind of stuff, and why they're going to vote for Trump, whatever the case is. A lot of them saw Biden as a puppet, someone who wasn't in great cognitive decline, and he wasn't
He
really
was
in
certainly
control.
for a certain sense. Yeah.
Right, and that's how they looked at Kamala. Not that she was in cognitive decline, but that she wasn't fit to be president, that she was just going to be another pawn and be manipulated because she came from Biden's administration, and that it was going to continue.
Okay.
So that was how a lot of Republicans felt that voted for Trump, at least out here, the ones that I talked to.
Okay. Well, what I would say to that is, well, a puppet for what? You know, I would vote for I would vote for Biden's decaying corpse over Trump, for instance, as long as it gets to be used as a rubber stamp to pass policy that is beneficial to society. You know, if she's a puppet for, you know, passing universal health care, or a puppet for passing $15 minimum wage, or a puppet to keep gay marriage legal.
The border talk, were like, that was a big key component for a lot of people, having border security, not having, not tracking who's coming into the country, because especially on a military base, a lot of people are saying that if it's that easy to get in the country, anybody can come in, whether it's people who actually need it.
Border security is a pretty bipartisan thing.
Yeah, the Democrats care a lot about border security. They just don't like scream like "round up children"
During the last,
every night.
Not
They're
necessarily.
more quiet about it. They keep all the policies that like Trump put in place. Where the Democrats kept doing them. They didn't like really stop that much of them.
Well, the narrative that they were pushing was the gangs that were coming up, like from.
Yeah, but Obama deported more people than Trump in his first term, and currently we're seeing border crossings decrease. But a part of the reason we're seeing border crossings decrease now is because we fired the people who count how many border crossings there are. But we're like closing one of our eyes and saying that like things look 50% better.
But and to add, you know, they say she's a puppet. You know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sam. Sorry.
I was just talking about like border security, not necessarily talking about deports. Yeah, that was a huge talking point. Was that yes, Obama deported the most people out of any president, and that he thought it was good to have control of who's in your country and keeping track of that. And Biden had an app for people to come in. It was taxpayer dollars. They would be put up
to do it legally.
To do it legally, they would come in. They'd put them in. You know, some like an apartment building, whatever. They didn't have to pay rent. They got a certain amount of money that was sent to them, where they could go buy food, go buy all this. And there was a lot of Americans who were complaining, saying that like, why are our taxpayer dollars going to people who aren't even citizens, and we're funding this? It's a huge waste of money. There's people, you know, who have disability or war vets, whoever, that need that money more. Why are we spending money on that?
Because Republican policymakers don't support it.
If I can also comment on that. I have a lot of friends who worked on this as I'm a social worker, and a lot of my friends who worked with like unaccompanied minors and like new migrants. And the CBP1 process is so much more onerous than any American legal process for citizens. Like, you need a surprising amount of information to prove that you are actually under threat in your home country. And you might think a ton of people are coming through, but a ton of people are coming through because there are literally tens to hundreds of thousands of people who can prove that they are being persecuted in some way by a foreign government.
Yep.
And from a strictly American nationalist standpoint, I think the argument can be made that you would want to cast a wide net in order to then determine the people who you would like to stay in the country after this process is finished. And from a less generous argument, you could also argue that in a base, like, human rights way, people who are at risk of death in alternative countries, who are able to work and contribute to, like, America as a country, should be able to do that here, rather than someplace where, like, they and their families might die. But I think that it's a fair criticism that the government was not very good at keeping track of people over a long period of time. But
it only takes.
I also think extending this argument a little bit. The argument after we lost track of people were we're paying for all of these things for these people who are not American citizens while American citizens suffer. But I feel like this argument misses the fact that these people who are coming to the country need to exist. They need to work in order to make money, in order to eat food and have shelter and have other things that are requirements for life. And they are paying into our benefit systems and not receiving an equivalent amount of recompense. And that people who are here on like the CBP1 process or on a temporary work visa or who are applying for asylum are not able to, they're never going to get Social Security. They're never going to get a ton of other benefits that they're paying a significant amount of their money that they're making into. Assuming that they are making money in a above board fashion where they're like a W-2 employee, most likely they're not getting a W-2 and they are just strictly giving their labor to some sort of landlord or farm owner or someone who is then being taxed by the US government proportional to the amount of money that they're making. So at the least charitable argument of immigration, I think the math is still that people are contributing more than they are withdrawing from the country.
Yeah, studies show that.
Which is also really hard because money doesn't exist strictly in the way that it's not like a plus minus. And for example, a lot of cities were getting tons of money from the government in order to slightly incentivize like private industry. Like in New York, where I grew up and I am from, the city was getting a ton of money to give slight subsidies to hotel owners to make it a little bit more appealable for them to house a migrant individual or family versus a private, paying customer of the hotel. Which was a net increase in the amount of money coming into the city, which was accompanied with other money they could use for other things, which ideally they would have used to provide more supports to like enfranchise and like
Can I make a counterpoint?
Economy these people, but they didn't actually do that, and like people like Eric Adams just ended up making their friends rich.
Yeah, right? Son, go ahead, and I want to say something. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So spent a lot of time talking about money, which is very important. The means to fund it, what have you. But it's a lot more than just that. Like when you have cases of illegal people raping and killing citizens,
undocumented.
That
it's not illegal to come into the U.S. undocumented.
Yeah.
However, whatever phrasing you want to say. All I'm trying to say is, like, if you have somebody from Venezuela that comes into the country undocumented, and they kill someone, rape a girl and kill someone in a community, it's gonna have. It doesn't matter what logical standpoints you try to make or talk to that person about. Well, we need to be fair to all other people. They're gonna have a sense of like we need to protect our community, and that's like a very hot talking point for people. Like Lake and Riley was like I think one of the biggest talking points for them.
Unbelievable talking point, yeah.
So that I definitely think everyone should have basic human rights, and if you're in a country where you don't have that, like sure, like if we definitely have the money to house them and feed them and all that stuff. I'm not arguing that, but there definitely needs to be documentation for every single person coming into the country, and we have to be tracking who is in the country, so whether it's a threat to national security or it's a threat to your community that you live in, like you have to know who's in the country.
But like Donald Trump's a rapist,
that's
so like what the fuck?
Policy. Yeah, are these rapist immigrants that you're using as an example? Are they a rapist because they're an immigrant, or are they an immigrant because they're a rapist?
No, of course not. They just come from a different world, right? They live in Venezuela or wherever.
Exactly.
And I understand that. I'm just trying to say, like, there has to be a process, right? And I get that it's bipartisan, that both parties agree with that. I'm not trying to say Republicans are only like, it was just the border security was the big thing. Now, obviously, Trump is taking it insanely far with the whole ICE, going in and deporting people.
They're
He's not trying.
Native Americans.
Yeah, which is insane. I mean, I don't agree with any of that. I do agree with the policy that you need to be, you need to know who's in the country, and like there has to be a track record of everybody who enters the country.
Consider the policy of hiring people to do this who are actually competent at their job, which is not something the Trump administration can do.
I would ask, I agree with the general statement that there are reasons that we should know everyone who's in the country. I would also ask, what would we then do with that information in the current way that this country functions? I think that we all are familiar with the way that systems in our country work. I personally cannot see the cost of having 100% of people entering the country accounted for leading to an outcome that is worth that cost. Because we could have people every 100 feet at the southern border and the northern border. We could have our military deployed, we could track every single person and like use radar to figure out who's going under the ground. We have the most advanced military in the world, and it's not an issue of can we do it, because we absolutely could. I think it's more an issue of is it worth it? And I think that it is not worth it, and there's nothing that would make it worth it, because
I agree.
Statistically, such a small number of people do heinous crimes when they're coming into the country illegally, and also such a small number of Americans do heinous crimes. The crime has been generally trending down every year other than the COVID years for the entire time that all of us have been alive, probably.
And how is it compared between natural-born citizens and immigrants? Which group commits more crimes?
Immigrants do a lot less crime, in my recollection of this.
Yeah, studies show that.
But like Donald Trump is a felon.
lot.
He's 34 counts, 34 felony counts.
And real quick, just to circle back to the whole point of Kamala's a puppet. That's as and then I asked what does that mean, and you brought up they bring up you hear the Republicans in your state bring up immigration a lot. Those are two separate points. Kamala's being a puppet and immigration are two separate points.
No, he was saying that to let them in, right? Being a puppet to let them in.
No. My point was like these are talking points that Republicans are hearing, and they're saying like, there's no fucking way I'm voting for the Democrats. Like they're crazy as hell. That's the talking points that like the border security was definitely a big one because a lot of people.
Doomer talking point. I feel like all my like trans friends are like doing like protest non-voting, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Do you not like see the like cost benefit analysis of like doing this?
Well, real quick,
continue.
So I would ask the Republicans that are saying Kamala's a puppet, like they're saying Biden is a puppet. Okay, so what does that? I would ask them, what does that mean? Puppet to what? If it's a puppet to pass policies that we want, who cares? If it's a puppet,
probably corporations, whatever interest. And I know you're gonna say Donald Trump gave the biggest tax cut.
He's a billionaire.
Corporation.
He is a corporation. He owns corporations.
He's a brand. He is a brand.
The corporation, he's an avatar.
Hear me out, right? So
yeah.
None of us are as rich as Donald Trump, right? We can all say that. He probably has a better understanding of the economy than anyone. He
probably has a terrible understanding of the economy. I'm sorry for interrupting. He has a nearly unbroken track record of incompetence and fraud. He has such a feeble grasp on not just the economy but reality overall.
He was about to go.
Reality, I'll definitely agree with.
He was about to go bankrupt before he became president.
Yeah,
and
then
his becoming president saved his businesses. And then not only that, he inherited most of his wealth. He doesn't
know how tariffs work.
He inherited most of his wealth. How could he possibly know anything about the economy when he didn't generate any of his own wealth in the economy? That doesn't make any sense.
Not knowing about most stuff that he talks about. He constantly says stuff that is blatantly, embarrassingly false.
Yeah, I fully agree with.
I would love.
Hold on.
I would love some examples of what you're talking about. That.
Yeah.
Of like
so
what?
Trump's reason. Their reasoning for corporate tax cuts.
Mm-hmm.
They claim that our policies in America drive corporations away. That no one wants to invest in America because it doesn't. They can make more money building a plant in Mexico, right? And there was a lot of corporations that did pull out of America and went and built corporations either in Canada, in Mexico, overseas, wherever, because it's cheaper for them, because tax rates were either too high for the corporations to be here.
Right.
And
Oh,
those
I'm in the game right now.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
So this is called the Atlas Shrugged principle. It's something that Ayn Rand talked about, and now it's a big kind of
oh, yeah, sorry, there's a delay on my stream, 30 seconds, so I didn't see that. I was in a conversation, so I was distracted. I'm sorry about that.
It's just empirically not really a thing. It's just kind of not true.
Do not say passive-aggressive crap like that.
Left America.
Wait, hello?
Hang on, you guys. Sorry, his aunt is causing a fight with him.
Oh,
Hang
all
on.
right, we'll pause. Let's pause. Wait for Triple to get back.
Also, James, can you like lower your
Yeah, please do not
screen
make
quality?
passive-aggressive
Because I'm
comments like
seeing,
that,
like,
Ampam.
a beautiful 15 frames per second, but it's
no.
That is a much better way to ask, and yeah, absolutely. Thank
turn
you.
it to like 480p.
No.
Alright.
I think it's some bullshit.
Alright, I am back.
Where they like.
Welcome back. Everything good?
Okay, with you being back, if I can comment.
Wait, hold on. I have a there's a comment in my stream I need to read out. All we need to know is that the whole government is horrible, not for America or Americans. It's shit, and people need to stand up. Voting doesn't count. They even came out and said we don't have the right to vote. They just give us a privilege, but it comes down to them to make the choice. So basically, if everyone in America voted one way, the government can say fuck you. There's no such thing as demo or Republican. That's just used to keep us separate. I disagree. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead and continue. What you were saying?
So I first think
I
would generally maybe agree with the assessment that Trump doesn't know how the economy works. I would also comment that he seems to know how the system works, in that he has done things that have had positive outcomes for him consistently over a long period of time. And we can only say the system is broken, but I think that he either personally understands I can do these things and then I will have a positive outcome, or he has great lawyers and he's inherited an amazing.
But he also has terrible lawyers.
Yeah.
Well, he has terrible personal criminal lawyers, but his business entities likely have different corporate lawyers that are doing the money stuff.
Hi, Triple. Guess what? What, Nee? What's up? Sorry, continue.
I would also note. Someone was asking for specific examples. What are you curious for specific examples of?
Oh yeah, so that's what I want to know. Well, what did you want?
That Trump is basically a complete idiot when it comes to economics. That he's made.
He didn't know that we pay the tariffs.
Well, I would first comment. I would first comment on the tariff thing.
I think Trump does know who pays the tariff, but I think when he's talking to the American citizens who don't know, he is going to lie and say what they want to hear. But my understanding,
definitely worse.
I mean, I'm not here to say Trump's an angel. I'm not here to argue that. I know he's a piece of shit, but I think you have to give him a little more credit than saying he's an idiot and he doesn't know how economy works.
No, well, so I would give. Oh, go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
It seems like a bit weird to be like he's demonstrating that he's an idiot. It seems like you're giving him a lot of undeserved credit to say, well, actually, I'm just gonna guess that he's actually not an idiot and knows what he's talking about and is just lying.
He's manipulating the economy to make himself a lot of money. So I mean, I'm gonna say, yeah, he knows what he's doing. It's fucked up, and it's wrong, but he knows how stock markets are going to react based on his policies that he puts in place, and he can invest how he wants. That's what most people in Washington have been doing for a long time. It's how Nancy Pelosi made all her money. It's how most people in the Senate or in Congress has made their money. It's they understand how the market will react to certain things.
Trump did the biggest rug pull of all time. He did multiple NFT, he did multiple crypto rug pulls, and then what he did with the stock market recently, he literally said oh, now's a good time to buy, and then did
exactly.
I don't hard to know.
Republican state woman is totally right. I think that he understands that the market will react to things. I also think that there's a term for that, which is insider trading. It's a crime.
But also he does consistently say stupid shit and clearly not know what's going on. So it's it's hard to tell what he actually does know and what he doesn't.
He does that too. And I also think for the tariff stuff particularly.
But he can have credit for knowing how to insider trade. Sure, I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah, and assuming
to
that
listen to his advisors on that. Sure.
Yeah, and assuming that his tariff argument is being made in good faith, assuming that he believes that when he institutes tariffs on every country 10% and some countries up to, 145% trying to get to, probably higher than that. And he assumes that this will lead to manufacturing coming back to America. I think that that's, at best, being generous to him, misguided. Because I think he assumes that if it becomes very expensive to build things in other countries, manufacturer will have to move. He's right, but he is not right about that having to move back to America, which, in my understanding, a lot of economists also agree with, that if you can make things more expensive to build in China and send to America, it's not that those things will become built in America, it's that those things will be built elsewhere and will go elsewhere. Thinking of like anything you might buy on Amazon, a phone case might cost you $5 on Amazon. And part of the reason that that phone case might cost you $5 on Amazon is because probably a child is manufacturing it and using the machine, and probably the people who are designing like the 3D, software and the CAD and stuff to make this and doing the injection molding are like really overworked, and they've been working for like 50 hours, and they have like a tired plant manager who's been 996ing and doing a style of work that would be considered illegal in America because we have standards for workers' rights that are not yet existing in other parts of the world.
I totally get that.
Yeah, it's because of like Foxconn and factories like that things are so affordable. If things become less affordable to send to America, I think, personally, China is not going to say, we need to, cover the cost of this. And I don't think the factories are going to say, we need to become even more competitive and do X, Y, Z. I think that the justifiable answer is let's move to sell these same products in other countries until the tariffs change. Because tariffs are a bargaining tool. And when you're playing poker and you all in every hand you have, you are not bargaining anymore. You are demonstrating that you don't necessarily know how poker works, and you're not getting anything in exchange for this move that you're making.
I don't think Trump's bluffing with a lot of these things. I mean, he's definitely stonewalling a lot of countries. So,
but if he continues
also
to stonewall the countries, the result of that is that America gets less products. American consumers get to buy less things at costs that they can afford, and other countries can decide what to do then. And other countries may decide, we are just going to support our domestic manufacturing, we're going to support our own, factories and whatnot, and we are just not going to invest in or spend any money in America and send any products to America until a future administration changes their mind.
It opens the
and I
door
think that
for
a
other
authoritarian country like China, where there is state control over everything, where the government can literally determine how land is used at a massive scale, can outlast a democratic country in America where it's been demonstrated that our consumers and us as voters are extremely reactive to market forces, where when eggs go up $3 a gallon, or we pay an extra $2 a gallon for gas, it triggers a minor economic crisis and like a flood of think pieces in the New York Times about like what XYZ political party is not understanding about Americans.
And then hold on, I need to respond to someone in chat. Hold on, I need to respond to someone in chat. What part would you do disagree with? You have the right to disagree, because I don't put facts in Trump minds. I don't want to see Demon and Republic. That just people labeling people having an issue. We only fight with each other, even though none of us have the power to make any rules or laws. As you see, the whole government is in there, united together, making the rules or laws. So yeah, it shows you you're united. Hold on. So why are we fighting each other over some old rich people labeled us? Our government are terrorists. They picked Trump for president because he's a dumb fuck. We don't know what's going on. He don't have the power. Presidents don't have power. They're just a face guy guys who do have power, and they know he wouldn't question shit. He don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'll respond to that after. Just give us time to talk about what's going on right here in the Discord. And I promise I'll respond to that, Nighty. And thank you for your patience, by the way. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead and continue, baby. You were saying something before I interrupted you.
Well, I wanted to know. Sung said it opens. He was saying.
It does. Like, so if for example, if China's share, the stuff they're selling to America is closed off due to tariffs or whatever, and you're saying they're going to look to sell elsewhere, sure. But it also opens the door for like India or other countries to sell those same products to us.
Are they making them?
Yeah.
Do you know if they're making? Do you know exactly what products and if they're being made also elsewhere?
I mean, I don't know every single product that's being made, but I know India and China are in.
The goal of tariffs is to bring manufacturing to America, and the result is that other countries continue manufacturing products for Americans in the same neglectful fashion. I don't think the tariffs are fair.
So, let's talk about like Nike as an example. Say China can make the shoe for $8.
Right.
They sell it to America. The tariffs are, just say 100%, right? The tariff is on that $8 shoe because that's what is being transferred over. The corporation might sell it to you for $100, but the tariff isn't on a $100 shoe. It's on the $8, whatever the base cost is. So it's a lot less than what a lot.
No, the tariff is on the $100. The tariff is on the cost that is being paid by the consumer when it enters the country.
Absolutely.
So in the case of it entering the country, they're buying it wholesale from the factory. And
right. So I'm saying Nike buys 1,000 shoes. Right, it's probably way more than that from China for $8 a piece. Right, they buy that and then they resell it to us marked up for an insane amount, like $100 or whatever. I don't know the exact numbers, but their profit margins are insanely big. Mm-hmm. So the tariffs do not really affect that much because everything that our corporations sell to us is marked up an insane amount anyway. And
right, but here's
not sure if Nike is.
Hold on, let me finish.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Hold on, let Sung finish.
The corporations, like, say their profit margins is like 35 billion or something, like something insane, right? But they realize that the policies over here, they're being taxed too much. So they're like, well, if we pack up shop, we'll leave this plant here, but if we build a bigger plant in Mexico or wherever, we'll continue operation, we'll continue over there, we'll right? So they're investing in Mexico now because the policy, the tax might be lower over there, so they're going to save $6 billion a year, which is worth it to them in the long run to make a new factory over there. And that's what a lot of companies were doing, was they were leaving the States to go build plants in other countries because they were saying, like, it's a big reason Musk left California. He was saying it was impossible to make money over there. The policy.
He's the richest guy ever.
Of course, but they're always going to be crunching the numbers and see where can I make the most money. That's always the end argument.
Well, he makes the most of his money from government contract. I'm sorry, ADHD. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Rude.
Right.
And then, not for long.
And then real quick, so
if you don't have the infrastructure in your country, like if he's taxing steel or whatever, and we don't have anyone that makes steel, it's not going to be. I mean, I would love to be wrong here because it would be really cool if we had like a whole bunch of raw material economy and like, well, factories, sure, as long as it was like, you know, unionized and like good conditions and stuff. That would be sick to have.
We'd love that.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just gonna make shit more expensive because we're not gonna see that investment.
And so, also real quick, you said, you know, hey, they're already making this huge profit margin. You know, the tariffs aren't really going to affect consumers in America because they're already making such a huge profit margin. But you have to understand.
It depends what the item.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's say the case of Nike.
Okay.
You have to understand that they want to maintain these profit margins. Not only that, they have like a lawful duty to their stockholders to maintain these profit margins. So, say, you know, 25% tariff hits them. They're not just going to tank it, even though they have these crazy profit margins.
Yeah, they're going to pass it off to the consumer.
Right,
I understand that, but what my understanding is the 25% isn't going to, just say Nike's selling the shoe for $100. Is the 25% isn't going to be on the $100 if they're selling it to. It's going to be whatever they're getting it, what they're buying it from China for. So say they're buying it for $8 a shoe, it's going to be 25% on top of $8, which is still sucks. It's still more, but it's not as much as most people would think.
But the vast majority of things that we as Americans buy are not coming from companies that are as vertically integrated as Nike. Like Nike has cotton farms and like rubber plants and like whole factories that only make Nike shoes. The average thing that we might buy is coming from a much smaller company or a much smaller business, or might be coming into the country in a different way. And I don't know if Nike is built in a way where Nike National Central buys 10,000 to 100,000 shoes at a time, or if there are smaller mini Nikes in different cities in different states that place orders from a foreign factory based on the demand in their area at their time. And I think that when you look at every product that exists, when you look at like baby bottles and like a child seat, a few of my coworkers have just had kids and are like buying all of these things all of a sudden. And when you look at, you know, yes, these are the smaller cap things that do not have massive monopolies, and these are the things that we think of as like the ideal American business. This is like the type of thing where someone's like, I had a kid that this product didn't exist, and I went back to school and got a business degree, and I'm now making this product where now the tariffs are impacting these small and medium-sized businesses in a way where they can't exist anymore. There was an episode of the New York Times show, The Daily, where they talked to some small business owner who was making some sort of kids product of like a kids mat where you can like put food on it. Yes, like a bowl or some random tiny product for a kid. And the single tariff from China of like 140% would have devastated them so intensely that they commented in this episode that at least they have life insurance, so that if they have to take their own life, their family will not be kicked out of their house. And I think that that's the type of effect that's being had.
Yeah, it was causing a lot of unrest in China, protests, all that, factories being empty, people not having jobs. Like there was a lot of unrest in China behind the tariffs being implemented.
But I think a key difference is that China has demonstrated over a period of generations that even when there is unrest, and even when as authoritarian and like critical of any sort of free speech as they are, China as a country has much stronger support programs, like guarantees of economic security, end of jobs, in a way that Americans can't fathom in certain ways.
Well, there's a lot of things China does better than us. Yeah, I agree. Their cities are so much bigger than ours, but cleaner, less violence. It's amazing what they can do with their. It shows you that we can do it over here too. But
same with
we're corporate. Yeah, we're corporate America. We're like, it's like we're here to serve the corporations. It's all about them benefiting, and a lot of policies that are placed are to benefit corporations, and they're mainly what drives our economy. What the government needs to get a paycheck, so they cater to corporations. But it's fucked up in my opinion. I mean, like the people are the one that has to suffer at the end of the day. Like you said, small business owners suffering.
But yeah, you know, and you asked for specific examples of Trump not understanding economics. You know, I hate to keep harping on, you know, raising the corporate tax rate while also claiming to want to reduce the national debt. Trump was the number one increase of national debt in presidential history, specifically because of his corporate tax cuts. How can you say?
Well, we already know Trump doesn't give a fuck about national debt, like that bill he's about to pass.
Well, how can you say that he has a grasp of understanding of economics when he has a stated goal of national debt reduction while going in and increasing the national debt more than any other president? Isn't that a specific example of him not understanding economics despite being a billionaire and probably should be understanding?
The national debt part or the corporate tax part?
It's tied together with the national debt part.
Well, the corporate tax part, their talking point is that it's going to bring more business here. Corporations are more likely to invest in America because they can make more money, which will in turn stimulate the economy. But that's more of a long-term thing. But obviously, short-term,
it's never really that. It's just tax cuts for their rich friends.
Of course. I mean, yeah, they're benefiting off of it. I mean, Trump. At the end of the day, I mean.
So there's a way to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I mean, I'm just agreeing with him. Like, I understand that. I'm not here. I'm not saying that like he's not benefiting. But at the same time, like if I'm a business owner, and what was it cut from? Was it like 35% to 18? What was?
Oh,
the number?
38% down to
be
23%. It was a
You've got to be an
15% total tax
obscenely
cut.
rich business owner in like
Yes,
the
which
top 1%.
Yep. And the
Everyone
top
else
1%.
gets higher taxes.
And what is it? The top 1%?
Well, actually,
like
the middle
90% of our wealth.
Yeah, well, they hold 90% of their wealth, but they don't generate it, in my opinion. Regardless, there was a tax cut for the middle class of about 4% with Trump. With Trump's tax
Looked at
cuts.
the numbers, and it was like everyone making under like some hundreds of thousands of dollars a year got more taxes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Like, I know
only
Trump
if you made over like over like $500,000, you would get a tax cut.
And then,
if you over made like you get a like significant tax cut.
I need to read the chat real quick. We are a third world country. You know, 60% of working Americans can't afford to pay their rent and bills. Not even correct. Okay, I'll address that in a sec, Brittany. And
we've been in that situation since the 70s, like getting more corporations or whatever to invest in America by incentivizing them with lower taxes. Like that's not going to make our problems better.
And then not only that,
I agree with that 100%. Like I think the problem is much deeper than just the tax rates are too high for corporations. I mean, I've had this conversation with Triple a little bit. And, I mean, I think the Federal Reserve System is a flawed system. Like, I don't see how our money will. You've talked about like asteroid mining and different things and ways to stimulate the economy. I mean, we don't have that technology yet, so. Like.
No, we need to invest to get it though, and that's the way. And that's what I'm saying is we can eventually counter it by doing proper investments.
But the way America runs right now, like they will not do anything.
Well, I disagree. I think there is a party that will, and that's the Democrat Party, currently at the moment. And I think the evidence of prior policies, current policies, prior voting records show that. And then not only that, to add to the point of, hey, the whole reason Republicans are lowering taxes is these companies are fleeing America because of corporate tax rate. There was a global tax structure that's going to be introduced this year that would help to eliminate tax havens. And it was basically a global tax cooperation initiative to basically make effective global tax rate of 23%. On Trump's first day in his presidency, he pulled America out of that global tax structure. So if the whole point was, hey, we need to fucking stop, these companies from pulling out, why is, in his belief, it seemingly, the only way to do that is to lower corporate taxes? Why couldn't we have done this global tax deal, which would have helped eliminate tax havens, and why did you get rid of it on his first day in office? And I think that's another example of him not knowing a fucking damn about economics.
What also bothers me, like, these are not serious people. They label what they say as explanations, but they're not. They're excuses.
Also, commenting on the Federal Reserve, I think that even if you're critical of like quantitative easing and the things that the Federal Reserve does, I don't think anyone can disagree that it is useful for a country to be able to make changes to the value of its currency. Like the fact that the Federal Reserve can control interest rates is extremely helpful. And why would a country want to give up the ability to curtail the runaway inflation or deflation in an extreme situation? I don't get it.
Yeah, how do you respond to that, Son? The Federal Reserve's ability to help curtail or increase inflation based off of their controlling of the interest rate. What's your response to that?
So you're talking about post gold standard. So
yeah, post gold standard.
That got changed in 1933. Yeah, from the gold standard, right? Because the government couldn't respond to a crisis if it needed to. So They completely got rid of it and said, nope, it's not backed by anything anymore. So the whole point is, which you said, I don't remember exactly what you said, Triple, but the way I understand how the Federal Reserve works, if the government needs more money printed off, they give bonds to the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve gives them banknotes in return.
That's
so
one
they want
way.
10 billion. I mean, that's the only way I know how it works. I mean, I don't know.
They also control interest rates that help with monetary policy and fiscal policy. For instance, If they believe the economy is getting too hot, people are taking out too many loans. When people take out too many loans, that means there's more money in people's pockets, which means there's going to be more demand, which will increase prices. So, in their mind, increasing the interest rate will ease people from getting loans, stop people from getting loans, and thus have less money in people's pockets. And will basically cause prices to go down because demand will go down because there's literally less money out there for people to go and get these products. So that not only do they advise in what you mentioned, but they also advise and control in regards to interest rates and helping to control inflation with regards to controlling interest rates. That's another function of the Federal Reserve.
Helping to control inflation. So how have we controlled inflation over like the past 40 years?
Well, for instance,
the value of the dollar has gone down. You know, it's never going to be where it was.
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
Consider first that although this feels innately, even to me, like an unpalatable way of the world existing, some amount of inflation is necessary and good for capitalism to work, independent of your thoughts on capitalism. Because let's say there's deflation. Let's say that money is worth less every passing year. That means that no one will have any incentive to spend any money, correct?
Okay, wait.
Money is worth less every year. But also, pausing for one moment, if money is not worth enough, or money is worth the exact same thing every year, then there's other forces that can take place. If money is worth a little bit less every year, then people are incentivized to spend and invest their money in things that can result in more money.
All right, chat, I need to go talk to my aunt real quick. I'll be right back, and I promise I'll come and respond to chat when I come back.
So we've seen this happen in negative ways. We see tons of companies investing in things that don't tangibly or positively impact anyone in like America.
Unbelievably rude.
So,
I'll be right back, chat.
You said inflation is necessary.
Gameplay here.
For
so
capitalism
we've
to work.
seen where people like inflation leads to companies speculating in ways that are really unhealthy. Like think about NFTs and things like that.
I'm serious.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. But then also, you're commenting briefly on what has inflation done. Consider the fact that without the Federal Reserve, like we have not seen that things could be so much unfathomably worse in America than they are right now.
Ocean, what's up?
So I'm getting hit by a sandstorm. I think the power went out. Oh
shit! Did you hook this? Oh, did we run out of fuel cells on one of our? Hold on, let me see.
I don't know. There's some kind of explosions. Sorry.
But you weren't having a real sandstorm, was it? Like we're in Arizona or something for a minute.
Is the power out downstairs? Does it say no power? Oh no, we're good. So my problem is interest in general.
My last comment is that consider that we think things are bad. Think like money is worth so much less than it was. Like my parents were able to buy a house for an amount of money, or an apartment for an amount of money that I can't fathom buying an apartment for today. But consider that things could be so much worse in ways we can't even fathom. Like, just imagine briefly, like leaning into the argument that capitalism is an effective system for a moment, that like Weimar Germany, like there have been times in global history where people, no matter how much they worked or how much money they earned, it wouldn't be enough because inflation was so high and so immediately run away that like the price of bread shifted every hour. And there are things that we have been insulated from in America, even in the depths of our most extreme economic crises, like in 2008, which is probably the only economic crisis that everyone in this chat has been alive for, that could have been so much worse.
Yeah, on the same note though, like things could also be way better than they are. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I definitely agree things could be worse, but
would giving up this federal power make things better?
Giving up what federal power exactly?
The existence of the Federal Reserve.
I mean, I don't know what system it would be in place instead of that. I'm not a policymaker, but
There's nothing. It would be. It's either this or this does not exist.
I mean, there would have to be a transition. It wouldn't like you just get rid of it immediately, but
well, eventually you'd be rid of it. So what's up then?
That's the problem.
Yeah,
is we need.
And I just said I don't know. I'm not a policymaker. I mean, I
which is
well,
okay.
why do you want to get rid of it?
That's okay. That's
I'm saying
okay
I'm saying the system itself is flawed, and I understand you're for capitalism, right? But the country we live in is to make the 1% richer. The corporations squeeze everything out of Americans, right? There's people who can't afford. They can't even go buy a house right now.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
They're having to live at home with their parents.
I
mean, inflation is terrible right now. So the point being is like interest is the biggest problem with the system and how it's designed, because when money's generated, it doesn't account for interest. Like the interest is always gonna, like, someone's always gonna get left out, is basically how the system is. So when they generate, the way it's always been, money gets generated, right? And there's an interest on it, there's a tax on it that somebody has to pay back. It's so somebody gets the short end of the stick. Like
I totally agree with
knows
it.
more than
I'm not.
I do.
Yeah, I'm not for capitalism independent and like totally unrefined as a system. I think that it results in exactly what we're seeing now, where like people don't have options and people can't like support themselves or can't support their families. But I also think that things could be much worse than we can imagine. I think that in an ideal situation, the government should be able to curtail the natural end result of people with money being able to use that money to make as much more money as they want. I think that part of the reason that houses are unaffordable are less because interest rates are set where they are, and are less because the Federal Reserve is changing things, and are less because we've gone off the gold standard, and it's more because corporations are able to buy single-family homes as investment vehicles. It's because like BlackRock is the largest owner of single-family. Why can a finance company buy homes when they just want to never sell them and they want to hold them forever because they assume that the value of a home in that area will eventually make them more money? Why can people in San Francisco say you can't build any more housing here, and we're never going to build more housing here, and a one-bedroom apartment now costs $800,000? There are all of these artificial forces because people have vested interests in like making more money and being wealthier that result in housing being unattainable and other parts of our life being unattainable. America could have made the switch over to electric cars, which are way cheaper to operate 35 years ago, and we just haven't because we love, fossil fuels, and also because Obama and several other presidents tried to invest in job retraining and things like that for people working in fossil fuel industries, and this was blocked because it wasn't like politically viable at the time. If we cared about American health and well-being, we could be so much further ahead than we are today. And I don't think it's the Federal Reserve or the interest rates that are holding us back. I think it's just the way the entire system works, and I think that's something we agree on.
I definitely agree the system's flawed. I just think people know how to take advantage of the system. They tried to pass something very similar to the Federal Reserve in the 1800s, and it got shot down. Andrew Jackson said that an institution like this would not do the American people right, and it should never be allowed to come into existence. And about 100 years went by, people forgot about it, and they opened up the Federal Reserve. And you've seen, if you look at history, the Americans' lifestyles as far as like what they can afford, you could work a minimum wage job, still get a house, still be able to provide for your family, no problem. Now, if you work a minimum wage job, like, good luck. Like, you can probably barely afford an apartment. If you're not working 2 jobs at least. So, it just shows you that over time, and it's going to get worse. I mean, like, we're at the tipping point now. It's not going to get any better down the road. Now, if what Triple says comes true, like, we're able to mine asteroids or whatever to, stimulate the economy, yes, that will be a Band-Aid on the problem in the future, but I don't think it fixes the root problem, which is the Federal Reserve.
Hmm. I appreciate your perspective. It's
Yeah, that's
2 in
fine.
the morning. I do need to go to bed, and I want to say 2 things before I go to bed. I would
Yeah.
first note that I would argue, while I agree with you that the buying power of the average American making a reasonable amount of money for their labor is not what it used to be, I think that it's less the federal control and it's more the fact that there are less federal controls now because the corporate tax rate has gone down consistently generation after generation. And we did not have multi-giga-billion-dollar companies. We didn't have trillion-dollar market cap companies where the value of a company was more than like the entire globe can produce in an entire year. And I think that that's an issue of the stock market and the way that we value things and what we invest our money into. I think that if this didn't exist, if we didn't have like ultra trillion dollar conglomerates and instead a fraction even of that money were given to people in the way that it was in the 70s and the 80s, every organization, every private sector industry could be like a Ford in the 1970s or a GM in the 1970s, where all of their employees could make a hefty amount of money and on a single salary be able to support a family of 4 or 5. That's one comment. My second comment is that Andrew Jackson was like a
The worst.
virulent racist and like a lifelong slave owner
I
who was
mean,
just
that
an extremely cruel
Trail of
person, and
tears.
maybe he should not
not
be
here.
like,
I'm not here to
put
talk.
on
Like,
there.
hey, come on, man. Like, there's probably. I hate to say, like, no one was probably a saint. Like, it's way different time back then, right?
But you're
And
saying
I
that
don't.
there was a good quote.
But at
I'm
the
saying,
time,
yeah, that's
at
what I'm
the
trying to
time,
say. I'm not saying he was a great person or a stand-up
Right.
person. All right, I'm sure there's plenty of our ancestors who did wrong, but that doesn't mean that they were wrong about other things. So obviously
Right.
we don't
I
condone
get
racism,
that.
But at the
slavery,
same
that kind of
time
stuff.
that Andrew Jackson was doing what he was doing, there were people like John Brown, and there were tons of other abolitionists who recognized in the way that we recognize that chattel slavery was fundamentally wrong. In the same way that we currently, right now, recognize that there are things happening in our current world that are fundamentally wrong, and it doesn't mean that it's not fundamentally wrong just because everyone does it right now.
Right. They're debating policies back then, right? That were, talking points of what they thought was right and what they thought was wrong.
Yeah, I mean
Yes, but
it's
like just
interesting
because
to deliberate
But
in the
just because
future.
everyone does it right now, it does not make it any fundamentally worse that so many of us buy like our shoes on Amazon that are constructed by children who are being abused in other countries.
You can
Like
delete
that
your
will
Amazon
continue to
account.
be just as bad as it is right now, well into the future, as it was in the past.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
the world we live in is pretty fucked up.
It's
I think
b-
we can definitely agree with that.
It's
And,
bad.
It is. Anyway, good night. Great to chat with y'all.
Good night,
man.
and we'll see you later, homie.
Good night.
It's a very interesting conversation. Very fun
Yeah, it
to
is.
talk about.
I like hearing people's viewpoints on certain things, world policies, and what they believe is the right answer.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm sorry, Triple. It's been.
But what
pulled.
happened to Triple?
Oh, I sent you a message.
Oh, let's see.
What's happened?
Oh, I see the politician stuff.
Oh well, that's stuff for later. But I sent you a message in the game.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see. Dude, please get down, brother.
Okay, sorry. Nothing to deliver. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Alright, I'm here to come to my other house.
I see.
Where's the car?
Oh, wait, we got sidetracked. I was in my inventory just chatting with them about
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
We were
Like I said, I
having
think
fun.
yeah, definitely.
But someone wasn't getting enough attention, so you know.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta derail.
Who wasn't? What?
Definitely seems like tensions are high in that house right now.
Check Discord. They really shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. Only one person.
Oh, well, Brittany's going in. Hold on. You see all this stuff?
Oh, in the chat? I'm sorry, I can't see the chat because Triple has the camera set up in a way that's blocking the chat from me right now. I'm really sorry. I'd have to pause. I'd have to
No, you're
stop
good. You're
playing.
good. Triple said he'll read chat when he gets back.
I'm
and he'll
really
respond to
sorry,
it.
Brittany. We need to fight to thrive, not just to survive. No, I agree with that. No, it's bad.
I think my core viewpoint is that, like, the politicians that are, like, basically the people who are running the country are all evil, and they don't have America's best interest in mind. Whereas y'all's viewpoints is, like, it's just Republicans, and, like, there are some bad Democrats, but Democratic policy is going to save us, and I almost feel like there almost, like, needs to be, like, a complete cleaning of house, so to say. Like,
Yeah,
new people need to be in office. Get the people who are in there out.
I definitely have extreme distaste for most Democrats. Totally.
Yeah.
100%. But the problem is that when it comes to like voting for like human rights, right? Like it's just every single time when it comes to giving military members healthcare, every single time, dude, it's always just so one-sided in the votes. Like what I care about, what I have to like at the end of the day, like it's all about the numbers, right?
Right, and I will definitely agree. Most Republicans are very close family, very tight groups that only care about their community. They don't have a larger world view on helping other people because they like it.
Well, I didn't get mine, so why help others? I get it. It's selfish.
Not necessarily that. It's more so like we're struggling, like especially like in the rural areas,
right?
Which are mostly red. Like they're pretty poor. They're pretty broke, and like a lot of them are struggling, like to the point where like, you know, kids are living at the house. They can't go out. Like they're working in low-income towns. Like there isn't a lot of money being generated in those towns, and like they're working pretty low-wage jobs. So
well, if
they
you
can't
argue
really afford.
If you try to raise the wages, who complains, right?
But raising the wages doesn't necessarily fix the problem. It might fix a problem for like a year or two, but it doesn't. It's only gonna make everything go up.
Well, who makes the price go up?
Who makes the price go up?
Yeah,
who makes corporations do?
Then you put them in jail.
Their profit margins.
Put them in jail.
I mean, I agree, but no one's holding the corporations accountable.
Well, I mean, everyone's a pussy. I mean, like, that's just the bottom line. We're dealing with a bunch of fucking pussies, and it sucks.
Yeah, profit margins definitely need to be lower across the board. It's not just about corporate tax cuts. I mean, sure, like that money could be going to the government, you know, for federal aid or whatever.
You don't need to be charging what you're charging. Suck my dick.
Yeah, like there needs to be, like, the federal government needs to come out and say, like, you guys, your profit margins can be X amount.
There needs to be price caps. There need to be profit margin caps. These companies are allowed to do whatever they want. I mean, you know, we were talking the other day where we're like, okay, well, it's good for people to get benefits if they need them. If they really need them, then yeah, duh, obviously we want them to fucking get benefits. But, like, you have tens of millions of people in this country that are getting food stamps while they work full time at like Walmart
Yeah, it's sad. It's
and
fucking
McDonald's.
sad. And that's
People should
going
go to
back-
jail. People should go to jail.
Going-
They're stealing tax
That's
money.
what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like. That's why I'm saying I fucking hate all politicians, like, because they aren't. The Medicaid policies, like, I'm sure there's policies in place for like human rights and stuff like that that are good, but when it comes to money and the welfare of us, as far as like from a monetary standpoint, that's where like the injustice really comes from the government.
Right, but the problem is that the Democrats will do a little bit, okay, and it's so little. It's like they basically are like, we're hand waving at doing the right thing, okay, and then try to convince people that we're the better party. It's really sad. They have a policy. They had a policy to lower. So this is one of my biggest issues with healthcare, is that holy shit. One of my biggest issues with healthcare is that the government is paying for basically providing a market for these companies, right? If you're on Medicaid or Medicare, if you are a customer for whatever company, whatever products are available to Medicare or Medicaid, right?
Yes.
The problem is that the government...
The pharmaceutical companies can charge whatever they want.
They can charge whatever the fuck they want. That's
I agree.
criminal.
Yeah.
It's criminal. They're thieves.
Yeah, the corporations definitely. That somebody needs to hold. Of course, Donald Trump isn't going to, right? Because he's getting his too. But the problem is a lot of people in Washington, like when their political campaign is run, and this was a big talking point for Trump, right? People were like, Trump isn't bought, he isn't paid, there's no one in his back pocket. But Trump is like essentially a corporation himself. Like he is going to do the same thing any other corporation would do.
And he was always the leisure industry. He was part of an industry that is already of a lobbying group. So a lobbyist, someone who would say, yeah, I'm not influenced by any lobbies because he is the lobby.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what. And when most people run for president, right, their campaign gets funded by corporations, hundreds of millions of dollars, and they're gonna cater to those companies, like what policies they want. And usually, if a policy gets passed that benefits one corporation, it's gonna benefit them all.
And you know what? And you're getting to why I love Bernie Sanders so much. Okay, is because Bernie was all about that.
Yeah, Bernie was. I listened to a lot of Bernie's talking points, but they're not going to give him a platform to run for president because it goes against what the corporations want. The corporations control the government, basically. I mean, like that's where the whole like cleaning of house needs to come from. Like the corporations have such a hold on the government.
What happened was, the part of the issue. They are private organizations, and
That's
can.
crazy to me.
Huh?
What?
It's just crazy to me that political parties are private organizations.
Yeah, it's wild. But anyways,
yeah.
They're private organizations. So what does that mean? They can do whatever the fuck they want, right?
Yeah, they're not held to a standard, basically.
So basically, what happened is Bernie Sanders. Everybody was trying to do what you're saying. Bernie Sanders was pushing for this. He was saying that elections, it should be absolutely illegal for a corporation to have any influence in a fucking election. That's just disgusting and corrupt and should be completely unheard of. And
yeah.
So he wanted them to be publicly funded.
Yeah.
And that means that each person running for office, congratulations, you're on the same playing field. You have the same amount of money.
That would definitely same thing with the media. Like the government's paying money to the media. Like
what media is the government paying for?
Biden's administration had like an absurd amount of subscriptions to like some news media in Washington D.C. was like, I forget how many. It was a lot though, and like the subscription cost to that news media outlet was like an absurd amount of money, because what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to be for people that want to follow people who are in political power, like how they move their stocks and stuff like that. Like it's only going to be rich people mainly like subscribing to that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna look it up after this because I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I'd
But
love so.
they
so
had
you-
like 6,000, for example, however many it was, subscriptions like this that was on government money subscribed to them, and they were just putting out nothing but obviously positive things about Biden's administration and stuff like that for everyone, people who read it. But basically saying that the government can influence media in any sort of way should not be allowed.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
money.
well then you're really gonna hate what Donald Trump does. James, do you want to tell him what Donald Trump did?
What'd he do?
What he's done to basically every media company that said anything true about him, or negative, or just like made him hurt his feelings.
He's trying to kick out. He tried to kick out what, like AP from the White House press conferences. He's just been like.
He's trying to censor people.
He's been doing like the widest shotgun blast of anti-First Amendment shit ever.
Which is crazy because he was so for First Amendment rights.
He's
Well,
not.
I mean,
No. All right, we gotta go back.
He claims
we
he
gotta go
was,
back
right?
to
With Twitter.
the
Yeah.
refrain.
That's what I'm
These
saying.
are not serious people.
They're not
They do
serious.
not believe the things they say. They do
Oh,
not
of course,
understand
but
the
the
things
people-
they believe.
Do you know what? I'm sure you do know this, but like, what channel do you think most Republicans watch for news information?
Newsmax.
No, hell no.
One
Fox.
American News,
Yes,
Twitter.
Fox, 100% Fox. That's all my parents watched. That's all anybody's house growing up I went to. That's all they watched was Fox. It's like the gospel. Like whatever they say is the truth.
Scary.
So I mean, it's just how they were raised. I mean,
No,
it's like
I get
they
it.
they don't like, if you try to talk to them about watching other stuff, they think it's a conspiracy or like, whatever they did. They don't want to hear it.
Or you're
so
like
there's just
personally
like-
attacking them.
Yeah, and that's why there's like such a huge divide in the country when it comes to Republicans and Democrats. I truly don't think Republicans are all evil. They're sort of brainwashed in a way.
Pointless phrase. It's whether they achieve evil through their actions.
Yes, but they believe they're doing the right thing, right? That
Oh, poor babies.
Yep.
It's so
There's
sad.
There's insane people on both sides, Democrats and Republicans, right? There's extremists on every side.
They're just mostly
So-
on the Republican side, and we have the data to prove it.
Yeah, how
But,
many criminal
it's-
indictments since 1970 for Republican politicians? Something like upwards of 250. For
I'm not
Democrats,
talking
it's
about
like 3.
politicians. I'm not talking about politicians.
I know,
talking
but
about-
we're
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about people.
politicians as like a representation of everyone else. Because they're the
But-
people that get elected.
It's kind of like if you go and trick, like, say you have a naive person, right, who's good-hearted, right, but they're tricked by someone who's evil, right? Because that's like a huge talking point is people who are evil are gonna try to find a way to take advantage of good people. So if you have good people, right, and say most of the Republicans who are in power are evil, right, but they're spewing this bullshit to Republicans who are eating it up and thinking it's true and thinking they're doing the right thing.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
putting-
So, at some point, people actually do have responsibility for themselves. You cannot just live an ignorant life and say that it's not my fault because I started out ignorant and never decided to put in the effort to learn about the world or to not be ignorant or other virtues like that. If you let yourself get taken advantage of like that, unless someone has like near total power over you, like you're
Well, he's talking about like the
grew up
broad
in like
swath.
an isolated cult or something. Like there are very extreme situations where people
not-
can't be held responsible for stuff like that. But for the most part, like you do have a responsibility to learn about the world and to like do the things that make the world a better place and that make you a better person. And if you don't do those things and you use ignorance as an excuse, or if you let someone else excuse you by means of your ignorance, like you're doing for all of these people right now, it just doesn't work like that.
So, having have you been to many rural areas or like lived there for a long period of time, or even a short period of time?
No, and
So
I do know where you're going. Like I get that it's insular and that it's an echo chamber and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean they're not responsible for it.
Sure, you can try to hold them accountable if you want. In their minds, their life is providing for their family, going to work, and they don't care about big world picture things. All they want to do is have a house, live a happy life, and take care of their own. They're not on social media, they're not on TikTok, they come home.
Unfortunate, because they're hurting not only other people but themselves by letting themselves be lied to.
They're losing out.
Yeah, I mean,
they're losing out on a lot.
And like I know it, like saying you're only hurting yourself, or like you don't know what's good for you, is like such a fucking obnoxious phrase. But like sometimes, yeah, like that phrase will be said by someone who hates you and the cause you stand for. But like, yeah, I hate them and what
like
they
it
stand
wasn't
for,
an
what they stand for
excuse,
sucks
and that's why they
suck.
had to be pardoned by Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean those people are extremists, right? The people who went to the Capitol to incite violence. Yeah,
But
those
that one
are,
woman did take responsibility, and she was like, yeah, I was like if that woman can do it, everyone can do it.
Sure, but the people I'm talking about aren't going to be going to a Capitol to riot, to do that kind of thing.
Right, but they
so
they
they're not
were
even
like
that
they weren't like that mad at it. That's the problem,
Yeah,
is they
they're
should
less
be highly
radicalized.
offended.
Well,
They're less radicalized than that woman, and that woman could do it and take responsibility, then they can too.
If your only news source outlet is Fox News, you're never gonna. I understand it's not. I'm talking about them. Like they're never gonna see.
Not for them either.
But I get what you're saying. I
only
get what you're
watch
saying, Sung. You're talking about like the broad swath of people, because like they don't have access to anything else.
No,
and
they
it's
do.
Not
They have.
their
They
fault.
do. They do. They have. They have access to CNN, MSNBC. They have access to all those other channels
and the internet.
But they
sum of human knowledge.
But they will not watch it. I promise you, they won't. They won't.
That's fine, but that's purely, exclusively their fault.
Like that's extremism.
That is,
listening to any other side. How is that not extremism in its own?
They should be blamed and despised for
like,
it. That's a personal choice.
Like,
because their routine for most of them is they work a full job, they come home, they unwind, spend time with their family, eat a meal, watch a little bit of TV, and they might not even watch the news every night. It might be like once a week that they tune in and watch a little bit of Fox News to see what's going on, or they hear something major happen and they're like, oh shit, something happened, let me go check out the news channel, and they go to Fox News to see what's being reported.
Fox News paid
that's the
billions.
kind of bubble they live in.
Did you know that Fox? Wait. Did you know that Fox News pays money in court to be able to lie on their television program? They pay money. So basically, they paid the highest ever defamation lawsuit ever in the history of this nation. It was $1 billion. It was the highest defamation lawsuit ever, because every day they lie on their network. They literally will. They will lie until and after it's the cost of business for them, and it's really scary because it's hurting people, because like you said, they're normal people who are coming home from work, right? They're coming home from work, they're exhausted, they're tired, they spend time with their family, they might have 10 minutes to scroll Twitter. They might have in between.
Don't even have Twitter.
Yeah, if they even have it, they might have 10 minutes to sit down and watch Fox or watch TV, and they might not. They might even hear like only half of it through like their kids yelling or their wife talking to them, or who knows, right?
Yeah, the news companies need to be held accountable
and
for reporting accurate news.
100%.
I agree 100%.
They're lying.
I think that's I think
and
that's
they're
the bigger
ruining
issue.
this country. They're destroying this country. They did.
So,
They divided us, and they pay for it. They literally they don't care. They're evil. They hate you. They want money, and they get it. And when they get in trouble, when someone with enough money that is willing to take them to court, because that's the thing. It has to be someone that has enough money that is also willing to take them to court.
And what you're saying is cost of business. Like, it's probably already allocated that they might get sued or whatever for, like, defamation. Or
yes.
whatever it is.
And they
I
have.
understand.
They
Yeah,
lied about
yeah.
the election. They lied. They said company lied about the election.
Yep. It is really sad.
And they lied. They said that, God, what was the company? I don't remember. It was some election machine company.
Oh, he left?
Triple.
Is that James?
Did we lose James? I'm sorry, James. I'm waiting for Triple to come back, but his aunt wanted to fucking fight with him, I guess.
Yeah. No. I'm surprised he came back yet. It is really sad. Some of these people don't even have internet. Like.
Yeah, and they're being lied to. They're trapped. They
live in their bubble, and they're content with their life. And when they see stuff, sure, they might get a little angry here and there, and like be like, there goes them damn Democrats again, like that kind of stuff. But like, they don't really. They're more focused on like their home life than anything. They don't not really involved with politics, and that's true for a lot of.
And people are angry about that. People whose lives depend on political decisions, they're angry that there are people who they just don't care, and that they don't care. People are upset.
Yes.
They want people to care, and I don't know how to make people
to care.
I don't know how to make people care. It's not gonna happen for a lot of them.
I think.
Am I in the right
place? It's a really tough question. Like, how do you get people to care, right? I mean, people are starting to care now with like how prices are.
They care when it impacts them personally, but then at that point, people are willing to believe crazy shit. You never know. Brittany, I'm really sorry. I can't really. I'm having a problem with the chat because of Triple's settings, and he still hasn't come back.
The one saving thing I will say is that
people make it all. They act like they run this shit when they're basically just getting supported by us the people, and they treat us like we don't exist. Yeah, I get that. They're basically just bums with their hand asking for money. You don't have to watch the news. You just need to look around to see how things are going. That's all you need to do. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but love a place you can talk about. Brittany, of course you can definitely talk about it. We love talking about it. The big boom is we the people allow them to do it, so whose fault is it if we just keep letting them do it? I see you. I totally see you.
Yeah, I agree. People definitely need to come together, and I think that's the biggest thing is like the division has to stop between, because I think at the end of the day most people want the same thing. I mean, there's a few policies that will probably be, always debated. But at the end of the day, like, no one wants to get taken advantage of. Like, we all want to live in a better world where corporations aren't squeezing us dry, and that, us and our children will be able to, have a good life. They can buy a house, they can support their family.
Yeah.
No matter what they're doing.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, so
I love America. I love Americans. I think that I want everyone in the country that I'm living in. I mean, I love the whole world. I'd love for it to be the whole world, but I'm starting here.
Yeah, baby steps.
Baby steps. And, I want everyone in my country to be able to go to the doctor. I mean, I've had it happen where I was in between disability and my mom was fighting me and I couldn't work anymore and I needed to go to the doctor. I was so sick and I tried to go to the doctor and it turned out that my my ID, my driver's license, right? I didn't renew my driver's license because I couldn't drive anymore anyways. And it was like, I'd have to schedule a whole ride. Wait, is this the right thing I need? It was just so difficult. Right, I'm trying to play the game too. I'm like, it basically...
I know, I'm coming to you. I'm playing again. There was some stuff I was going to go pick up if you want to go. We need it for some things.
Yeah, I forgot what my cutaway tool looks like, so I'm like, I don't have one. No, it's this big boy now. But I didn't think, you know, I was really sick, and I didn't drive anymore. I was iron. Shit. I couldn't drive anymore, and so I let my driver's license go, and I got horribly sick. I went to the doctor, and I was like, I need to, you know, see a doctor. I have, like, the flu or something, like, help. And they're like, yeah, your driver's license is, it's out of expiration. And I was like, are you kidding me? And they're like, yeah, we're not going to see you. And
What the hell?
I'm like, really?
You know what Brittany said?
I was so upset. It was a horrible thing that happened.
Yeah, that's awful.
And, like, I don't want that to happen to anyone. That, like, they didn't have... Did I fall off? Shit. That, you know, they didn't have $20 and a ride before they got sick. And then also on top of...
I think you're in the cockpit.
I'm in the cockpit. On top of... Oh, I'm out.
Oh.
I'm running.
Get off the sand. Yeah, get off the sand. Why are you falling off so much?
I don't know. On top of, like, just not having the $20 copay. Like, the shit was wild. And, you know, I just cried, and I went home, and I was just really sick for a week.
Yeah,
way longer, well, like
up.
2 weeks. Way longer than I needed to be. Let me
Way
see
longer
what
than you
Brittany
needed to be.
said.
Oh, no, you fell. Wait, you're in the open sand.
Oh, God. Every time, okay, I fall when I try to read chat. I can't alt-tab to read chat.
I'll read it to you. I'll read it to you. How about that?
Okay.
So, she said, see, that's what the problem is. That's another term of racism, repub, and demo. There is no such thing. We are people, we are Americans. I claim American. That's how we get our power back. We won't agree on everything, but right now we have a common enemy, our own government.
I definitely understand how you could come to feel that way. It's just that, you know, there's only one party that is actively taking... Like, I get that the Democratic Party absolutely needs to be better. They fucking they need to be 10 times better, 1,000,000 times better. Absolutely. But like, shit is so fucked right now. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I think the biggest difference is that Democrats are more like humanitarian rights. Like
you're gonna get, I want to start with like, if we can start with some extra, like, more rights than what we have right now, like, if we could, geez, holy shit, Donald Trump is federalizing the National Guard against the you know, the desires of the governor and the mayor. Like, that shit's crazy. You have Republicans saying that they would, like, go to war if a Democrat did that, but they love when Donald Trump does that. I mean,
there's definitely some brainwash. There's some people drinking the Kool-Aid when it comes to Trump. I don't understand what the fascination is with Trump and why people think he's a savior and like he can do no wrong.
They pray to him.
Yeah, it's definitely a cult mentality. And,
they think he's the new. They think America. I can straight up send you a pastor. He thinks that Donald Trump is the new Jesus Christ.
So
and that America. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I agree with that. That is a problem, and like I said, I think the key difference between Democratic Party and the Republican Party, minus Trump. I mean, Trump is like his own entity. Yes, the Republicans putting there in power, but the policies on the Democratic side is more humanitarian, like people's rights, not Americans, just Americans, but like. You know, they have a larger worldview, whereas a lot of Republicans are more closed-minded, where they're like America first, make America great again. You know, fuck everybody else. You know, it's all like we got to look out for numero uno, us. Yeah. Like it's got to be only us. That's a big difference between the Democrats and the Republicans.
The Republicans. Sure, if you want to vote. Well, the problem is that the Republicans say we're about numero uno, only us, and then they actively take away any level of support for the people in their communities, and then do absolutely nothing to make them better. They say we need to take care of us first, and then do nothing. Or actively take shit away from people. I mean, like, it's just, I'd rather start with the Democrats, okay, and then, like, grow from there. Then, like, the party that is allowing a woman in Georgia to be held on held on birth life support.
I could agree with that 100%. That if you want to start with like saying like, well, okay, let's put the Democrats in power first and work on the core issue, which is the corporations in America that are ruining the country.
Big
for
time.
the American people. Sure, I can get behind that, but someone has to take the initiative to go after the corporations and.
I agree.
Change it for the better.
I agree. It'll never, ever, 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 ever be a Republican, but the only you can pressure.
I think it could be a Republican if it was an actual vet, like somebody who served the military, that had certain Republican views. I could see it happening on that side, but I don't think he'll ever get a platform because he wouldn't be he wouldn't have the money to fund it himself, and he would never be funded by corporations.
Right.
If they
Precisely.
He'd have to be selected, and it'll never happen.
But that also goes true with the Democratic Party. Who is going to fund their platform? What corporation is going to fund their platform? If someone was campaigning, we're like basically defunding corporations, we're giving more money back to the people. Like, this is ridiculous that you have, 18-year-old or even older than that, you have 26-year-old kids who have to live at home with their parents because we're in a world where, like, if you're not making, at least $60,000 a year, maybe in certain parts of the country, you can't even afford a house.
Right.
It's just ridiculous.
I would answer that question with Bernie Sanders.
That's what I was saying earlier.
And I agree, but they're not going to give him a platform.
They had to because he was getting the votes. So.
Well, but then I was talking about how the DNC, because they're a private organization, at the absolute last moment, they got rid of Bernie.
Well, the first time in 2016, they engineered the votes against him.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders would have been amazing if he would have gotten elected. He had, it was such a slap in the face when, I don't know if you saw the RFK, like, with Bernie Sanders, like, it was like he threw out some bait. It was trying to say that he was funded by Big Pharma.
Yeah.
That was so fucked up. I was like, that's such a dirty move.
You received $8 million from pharmacy and from Big Pharma, but no, it was exactly. It wasn't true. It was workers.
Yeah, it was bait. It was to get him upset, and it was a farmable clip that the media could, go show on Fox News, and everyone's like, oh my God, Bernie's funded by these whoever. That's.
Brittany says deck is stacked. We need a new clean government. See, more people to talk about without arguing is what we need.
Oh shit!
We all need to agree on this. We have to.
Like the way.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I agree with Brittany 100%. Like, there has to be more, civil conversations between both parties about what the core problem is. But a lot of people, all they want to do is say, well, Trump did this, well, Trump did that, or, Biden did this, Biden did that, Kamala did this. It's always pointing fingers at each other about what they did wrong and not what the actual problem is, which is the corporations. Like, no, like, the corporations are the problem. They're just the puppets that, the strings people. They're going to pass policies to benefit them. Holy shit, what's this guy doing?
I don't have a problem with arguments. I don't have a problem. Arguments are a form of discussion. They're a form of discussion which there's two disagreeing viewpoints. I don't have any problem with arguments. I think personally we need to stop.
Arguments are good.
We need to stop fucking demonizing arguments, and we need to start fucking championing who has the most evidence in arguments.
Base.
Fuck being civil with fascists. The Republican Party are fascists. They try to overthrow the government. Fuck being civil with them. People need to get over the idea that arguments are bad. People need to get over the idea that arguments are a bad thing. People need to understand that, hey, this is how you fucking start getting to the meat and bones of things. And then people need to start taking and appreciating evidence.
I would use the word debate over argument. But, like, a debate
I know, but that's because people demonize the word argument. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, I'm sick of it. Like, you need to fucking grow up. I mean, people who think arguments are bad, you need to fucking grow up.
Arguments
And
about
realize you
important
need to
things are
fucking
important.
in a civilized
good.
society where freedom of speech is the way that you can't fucking solve things with violence. Arguments are the best way to fucking hash out differences. I'm sorry, people are when people demonize argument, that's just them being uncomfortable with conflict. You're gonna have the fascists are always gonna be in conflict with you. Like that's what it comes down to. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, evil people. No, you're fine. The reason I say debate is because generally both parties are being receptive to what the other person is saying, whereas like an argument, like one side might not be receptive to actually listen to what the other side is saying. Like,
Yeah.
No matter what you're gonna say to them, like, you know, you can show them all the facts, all the truth. They're not actually gonna sit down and look at the facts that you're presenting them and try to come up with a counter argument. They're gonna deflect and say like, oh well, none of that matters because this person did that, and you know, it I don't know.
I get how you were separating. I get how you were separating. I totally get it.
Yeah, I get it too.
Where's do you know
I just hate the
water
demonization
here?
of the word argument. I really do.
No, I agree. I don't necessarily demonize it. But I just.
I'm not saying you
I
did
feel like
it.
we need more healthy debates. Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Would you say what we had today was a healthy debate?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
good.
Yeah,
I agree.
I wasn't offended by anything. I mean, like I said, I'm very open. I like to try to let people finish their points before I respond. James left without saying anything. I don't think he was upset.
No, I think he.
No, that's his thing.
Yeah, he just leaves.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right. Okay, that's fine.
He's a gamer. Game ended.
Got it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I thought he was there too. Trust me.
No, I heard the Discord sound. I was like, shit, I think that might have been James.
Well, you have the Discord sound. Good for you.
Yeah, like somebody leaving.
I don't have. I'm out of water.
I'm the same. Yeah, same actually. Oh my god, I just got sniped. Like down.
Oh no. I'm running. I'm running.
The sniper's gonna get me.
Oh no, are you up higher?
Wait, oh, I can't res.
Oh no.
Brittany, what would you say is the best thing we had to do for the children?
Okay,
Help me.
I'm coming.
What are the best things we could do to help the children, Brittany?
Please. I love the children.
I hear you grappling.
I'm grappling. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make
far.
it.
I think I can crawl out. Hold on.
I'm far from y'all, but I'm running to y'all.
I'm trying to grapple. I'm sorry.
Oh, he sniped me.
Oh no, I fell down. I grappled up and then I fell down. Okay, I'm out of water.
Same.
We're out of water.
Okay, I think I put the chopper up though. Pretty sure. So it shouldn't be a big deal. They can just fly back over.
Should I go check to make sure the chopper was put away? Do you think?
Oh, I'm about to tell you right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh wait, I think the respawn is right here.
I'm almost to
I think I'm about to respawn right here on top of us.
Oh, good.
Nice, yeah, I respawned right here. Look, if you die...
I died.
Okay. That's fine, respawn here. Oh, I'll put the chopper up. Holy shit. Let me go grab it. Respawn at the checkpoint.
Ooh, damn.
It says it's a checkpoint in whatever this area is.
Babe, we're at the oh damn.
Oh damn.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
But more so, I think the Republican politicians are the ones who are evil, and Republicans, most of them are just kind of like James didn't like the whole like ignorance argument that like ignorance is bliss kind of thing, but it really is true. I mean, like they only watch Fox News. They work a lot of them work very stressful jobs, long hours, and like they really only care about their family, and they don't really have
Excuse
time
me,
to
sir. Might I interest you in some salaries for a transportation service?
Hey, Triple, I think my vehicle's still at the house. You can take that.
I'm 4,000 meters from the house.
Oh shit. Oh, let me go pick Triple up.
Yeah, sure.
I forgot he was in BFE. Can you invite him?
Yeah.
So he's online with me.
But I totally, I see what you're saying. Do I not? How do I not invite you to party? It won't let me.
So weird. I don't see him on. Do you see him
Triple.
online? Let me search for it.
No.
Shit.
I'm gonna send you a message. They let me send Triple a message. It said hello.
He's spelled the same way as Twitch name.
No, it's triple dig. Just normal triple dig. Doesn't have to be spelled funky.
I tried to send y'all party invites, but
Did you get that party invite?
No,
it
here.
says players already in a party.
I'm gonna log out, maybe. Maybe I'll log
Why'd you send it?
out.
Did it not go through?
Yes, there it is.
Yay!
Are you coming with me, Botan, to get him, or are you gonna stay here?
How hard would it be for me to get to you here? Did you go all the way up?
I'm sitting on the ground.
Cause there's a scary, I made it into the room. There's a scary blood room.
I plan on coming back. There's stuff here I need to farm. I just
Okay.
want to go pick him up because he's gonna have a ride.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up. Sorry. I hope there's
Okay.
water here. If not, I'll just die and then respawn and it'll work out.
Well, y'all are up there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm up here. I got a scary blood room.
Thank you, thank you.
Triple, look at the scary blood room.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's
I love
scary,
it.
but is it okay calling it a blood room?
Yeah.
Oh.
Escape?
Whoa. We got an issue.
Are you on water by chance, Triple?
Water?
Are you on a water spot?
Did you find a water spot and just chill there for a second?
You mean like a dew? Mountain Dew?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I'll chill here. I'll chill in the flower field.
That's what the bowl is.
I will. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm gonna save him.
Shouldn't what?
Eat another Cinnabon. I'm gonna save him.
They were so good.
They hit though.
Calories. They're good. Yeah, they're really good.
Who am I gonna shoot? I'm gonna shoot him. Don't make me.
I'm gonna let you drive the chopper back so you can see what it feels like.
Yeah, let me hit the pen too. Ow! They want me dead.
Oops.
High altitude increase fuel consumption.
Oh, interesting.
Did you tell her she like?
What?
Did you tell her like?
Who, Brittany? Sarah, Brittany?
Okay, yeah. You responded to her. Okay.
Yeah, I asked Brittany what she thought would be best for the children. Oh, is that you? Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit. This is the stuff right here. What I need.
Oh, you want me to? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Space bars to ascend. It will self-hover. Control is to descend. Shift.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
This is awesome.
We're gonna go to wherever Botan's at.
Okay.
I'm having a great time. I'm shooting.
Kind of
Yeah, I've shot him like 12 times. Well, more like 5.
I mean, I think we're still like on like steel products. I think we probably should upgrade our gear or something like that.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I
can't
see it.
kill this guy.
It's in the direction of Botan. What do we do here?
Probably wait.
Alright, land.
Land, put the plane away
I
and
have
wait.
a tent. I have a tent. I wonder if it'll let both of us in. I brought one with me. I don't know if we can both get in it or not. But, no, for science, I'm gonna try it. There's a cave right there, I guess.
Oops.
Oh!
Okay.
Wait, there's
Let
a
me see.
sandstorm? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Inside. So look at this thing. Have you seen this thing?
I'm getting sandstorm blasted. Do you see this?
Actually, might not let you give it. We'll see.
Turbo, do you have a water bottle?
Sector weather alert.
We'll let you
Whoa.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah.
Okay, so only one person can get in. That's interesting. But that will protect you from the storm.
Okay,
Oh,
we need to
interesting.
make multiples.
Yeah, I was planning on like having one on me at all times, bringing it.
It's really smart.
Pick it up. Well, yeah, you can stay in there. I'm gonna try to pick it up after.
We need to do that. I can't see. Look, I can't see in here anymore. See?
Yeah. You're all fogged.
I'm in like an
No.
enclosed area, but I can't.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Wise. Love you so much.
Love you.
Doesn't it look like a bug? Doesn't it look like a bug?
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's cute.
I feel safe. I feel cocooned. I feel like I'm in a cocoon.
Also looks like one of the hats from Star Wars.
It does.
You know what hat I'm talking about? I don't know. I have to watch. We need to watch them again.
Is it gone? Looks like it.
It's over.
It's up. Oh, you can pick it up. Oh, yeah. There's the durability damage. It's not that bad. Okay, so you get multiple uses out of it. Oh, yeah. Sick.
Good.
This is what I was waiting for.
Yeah, chopper feels really good. They did a good job with the feel of it.
This is how like GTA controls should have been.
Why? They really were.
I wasn't a fan of the momentum, like just the character movement. I don't know if it was. I know it was designed that way, but I did not like it.
No.
Like it felt sluggish, unresponsive.
Because it was designed not for us, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, it was designed for a controller, but I mean, it still
Yep.
plays like that on the controller. It's still sluggish. It feels way worse on mouse and keyboards, definitely. But it's just like that momentum system that they had. I'm hoping it's just due to being outdated. When GTA 6 comes out, I hope they revamp that and have it more fluid.
Nice. But yeah, I don't know if they'll do anything like that. That would be wow. So nice of them. But it looks like they take an extra year. You know, they take an extra fucking year to make the PC version,
Yeah.
and then it sucks. The controls suck ass.
Well, I mean,
Well, no,
just
the
for
game that
flight.
was the best. It was one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It sucks, but like,
Did you guys play Red Dead?
I tried really hard. I wanted to play it so bad. I couldn't. The controls, I could not do it.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side, like the west side of this. I think that's the
Ah,
So like I kept driving into people and
Down
on
here?
accident.
Yeah.
Like I kept like riding my horse into people and stuff and getting in trouble and getting tickets, and then I would ride the horse to go and pay to put away my ticket, and then my horse would launch me through the wall of the post office, and by
Hold on, one
launching
second.
me,
Is there did you find water out here?
no, I just keep dying.
Apparently if you scroll in it tells.
And then I eventually,
Right here. There's water here.
the horse, it flung me into the
Flung
post
you off into
office.
the post office?
Yeah, I'm trying to pay my bounty so that I can freely
Was
run
this
around.
campaign or was this online?
This is campaign. And,
I never played the campaign.
well, get this. The horse flings me, it launches me head first into the post office. Behind the post office counter, which causes, okay, me to get another fucking ticket.
Crazy.
I'm like, I can't play this game, it's too hard.
Cause you to get another ticket.
Yeah.
I was playing the online part and it was like kind of cool where like you're doing like, you're trying to get your different operations up and going. Like you can like run moonshine, you got all these different ways to make money. Very similar to like GTA, like, I guess in the aspect of like, you know, you gotta find some way to make money so that you can expand. But, I don't know, probably been funner with like a bigger group of people. I think it was just me and one other person playing.
Huh.
There's water here if you guys need it. So like,
Whoa. Okay, I will definitely, come get that.
Okay, well, if you're coming down here, I'll fly you back up.
Okay, I got the items from this dungeon.
The thing we're here for is insulated fabric. That's what we need.
Yeah, I got that. Pretty sure I. It says insulated fabric 52.
Damn.
Is that enough?
That's, I mean, I think so. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't even remember what it was for.
Cool.
I think it was for like. I think it was for the upgraded, like, site thing.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many fucking water fields up here. It's kind of crazy.
Whoa.
I filled my leader John up, but like this, I don't think I've ever seen this many water fields, and water plants like this close together. Triple, do you need water?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have to come down kind of carefully.
I'll fly us back up. I can pick you up if you die. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nice, I did it. Alright, I'm coming to y'all's dew spot.
Oh, it's just my two spot.
The sun drip dew.
Yeah, there's something drip do. Hell yeah. I should have made my name that.
Whoa, well, we didn't know.
I know, and we know.
Now we know. That dew is important.
It is very. I'm already feeling parched again. Like this place biome. What is the heat level out here?
4? Holy.
Yeah. Even at night. I feel like it should drop during the night.
I agree.
Something.
I'm number 1, by the way.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Wait, Triple! Any day doesn't mean you're watching solo leveling?
Yes, I'd like to go to bed in like 30 minutes so we can go watch that. That's
Whoa.
okay.
Yeah, definitely go watch it.
What time is it?
12, it's midnight.
What? No way!
Yeah, today went by so fast. It sucks.
Yeah.
What sucks?
How fast today went by.
This
But-
one came by kind of quick.
But not super shitty in that I get like one day closer to my next payday. But super shitty in that it's an eat day and then eat day is almost over.
Hey, where the sun? Where the sun?
Well, I was waiting on y'all. Y'all never came, so I just came.
Sorry.
You sorry.
I was slow.
You're good.
Oh, sweet.
I
nice.
harvested this one and the one to the left of it. And I think a loop. Look at them up there. Look how many's up there.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's the sun drip dews fields.
Yeah, y'all could probably clear. You have a leader gun on you too?
Yeah, I do.
I lost mine on accident. Whoops. I mean, I know where they are, but yeah, I put them away on accident.
You may give me this one so you can drink.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I had a drink.
Well, I plan on going back to that thing. I want to get.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be
It's a
fine.
poor due harvest
good.
time.
If I get thirsty, I'll take it. I'll ask for it.
Okay. If you hit T triple, that blue shade is the due time. And like it's the brighter blue, that's the optimal time.
I
Hey,
see,
hey,
okay.
triple.
What's up?
I
Don't hit the T. Please put the T. No, you don't need it. You're good. You look ripped enough, okay? Not enough muscle mass. I was joking about testosterone. Like injections, like steroids. Yeah. Joking about steroids. Like, you don't need any tea. You're good.
So, y'all have been here before. Tell me about this portion of the zone. What's this like? What's this place like? What's great about it?
Aluminium.
First time here.
Oh, okay.
I was here very briefly. I died.
There's a unique schematic called Shadrath's Drinker here.
Okay.
It's an aluminium knife.
Very interesting.
And there's aluminium and spice infused dust. It's good. Tastes good. Hell yeah. Slice
My
that
goal
bit.
next time I play, I'm in this Dune is to. Oh wait. Oh yeah, babe. Where's the chest?
Oh yeah, you want this
My
shit.
goal next time I'm in is to find the advanced sword master trainer, or the next stage one.
I think we know where he's at.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I can do. Next time I wake up, I'll come do that for you. Okay.
God damn it. Okay. Because I want my upgraded knee strike.
We'll get you that, baby.
I want to upgrade my abilities too. If it's anything like the two I've done so far, it's gonna be like a quest chain.
Yeah.
They're gonna make you work for it.
Are you climbing up with me, dear?
I need to do heal kit real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm making some heal kits.
Yep. Come on up. Yeah, the water's nice. You see the blue lights? That means the water's shining ready. Come on in.
It's like one of my coworkers. He keeps his pool like in the 90s.
Yeah, space. Love them. I would swim in their pool.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, that's way too hot. And it was funny that there was like an older guy who was with us. He was like, I bet it's that hot because your wife. And he was like, yep, exactly. The pool was less than 90.
Let's go, yo.
Hilarious that Botan said that. She's like, damn, right. I was like, you basically got a hot tub.
Damn right. No, the hot tub's the hot tub. That's 100. Like, 100 something.
Oh, shit.
The hot tub's the hot tub.
Yeah, he keeps this shit hot as hell. Like, he said I forgot to turn the heater off the other day, and I got home and the pool was 97. Like,
Oh, no.
crazy.
Yeah, that's wild,
bad.
actually.
Does he have like
I mean,
a
it's hot-
solar heater, or is he paying for
No.
it? Is it gas? If it's gas, that's sad.
I actually don't know what is. I don't think it's gas. I mean,
I had
I
this
want to say it
really...
just comes off as like a. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's
what
okay.
What his heater is.
I had this really cool heating system for my pool where like they straight up just took the water from the pool pump and just pumped that shit up to the roof and put it in like big like black drums on the roof, and they would get so hot. They got so much heat attracted to them. It was crazy. And then it would just pump the water nice and hot, like boiling hot, basically, back down.
What were
Oh,
the big
yeah,
black drums again?
On the roof,
No, what was in them?
water. There was a pump from the pool water.
Oh,
Directly to the roof. Yeah, it was really cool. Directly to the roof. And then, like, fucking, once it's, like, hot enough or whatever, it'd get pumped into the pool. It was neat. I thought that was cool as hell. Yeah, this is the big boy.
Did you get you said the schematic you got was the jacket?
I got a...
Suspensor jacket?
No, I got a drink. Or I got the, Shadrath's drinker.
This thing?
From this bad boy, yeah, right here.
Oh, I got a different one. I got a chest piece schematic.
Ooh, so that means we can each get a different item, and every time we come here, we'll get something different. So, like, tomorrow...
I think once you unlock it, I think it's at the the trade post. Because when I went to the trade post, like, they had, like, all the schematic, well, at least in the area. But maybe not. Maybe
Do you think, like, there are items that are, like, automatically for sale?
Like, once you get the schematic, you just go to the trade post and buy another one if you need it, I think. Because I went to one, and he had, like, 3 unique schematics that I'd found in different places.
But you gotta find it first.
I think so.
So what if, like, you know, you have the chess piece, so what if, like, I come back here tomorrow, and then I find the chess piece, or I find something different, yeah. What if Triple opens it and he finds something different? Triple...
What did you get?
Triple, what'd you get over here?
I got a Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark
He got
4
something totally
schematic.
different, too!
Yeah, see, I think...
Well, what's that? Where'd you get that?
I can't remember where I got that.
That's cool. Yeah, I think it's
Apparently
just...
the sandflies use it.
Each person
The
uses
fucking
a different one.
sandflies.
Yeah, it might just be zone related, though. Like, if you are in this zone and you hit a schematic chest, you have a chance to get whatever's in the zone. Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Okay,
Made those
sweet.
things today.
We did it. Wait, this reset for me.
Already?
That's so cool. It reset for me.
Oh, wait, it reset for me too.
Triple, wait, come back here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It just reset for me too.
Oh,
yeah,
let's fucking go.
I got the drinker. Should drop.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. Okay, I wonder if, like, the reset timer it's like set.
Midnight. Just past midnight in Pacific Standard Time.
Like, literally, like,
Just now.
12:00?
12:03.
It might be top of the hour every hour.
At the top of the hour, top
Yeah.
off. But it definitely resets.
That's crazy, yeah, because I just looted it, so it's not time-based. Like, as far as, like, you have to wait a certain amount of time.
It's not time-based unless there's something specific with midnight. It could be both.
It could be midnight, but if we... I mean, I'm not going to sit here and wait an hour, but...
No.
It could be, like, 30 minutes. I'm sure it's some type of interval.
Because when did I pulled out mine... Okay, remember, you went to go get Triple, right?
Yeah,
Triple
was...
Triple was running. Yeah, I think it was like 30 minutes ago. So this is something you could just fly to one base, or to, you know, to one location like this, and then by the time you've, like, hop, skip, jumped over to the, and, like, killed enemies into the next base, that's, you know, this type of difficulty with this type of reward, it's probably reset.
Yeah. So, I just googled it because I was curious.
Yeah.
In Dune Awakening, chests and other lootable objects reset on a global timer, not a per-player timer. The timer starts at midnight and resets every 4 hours. If you do something during a 4-hour window, it will refresh when the global timer resets. To potentially get double loot, you can log out and back into the game after the reset. Well, you're not gonna log out. So basically, if you want to go loot something, you should go, like, around the 4-hour mark.
Cool.
Yeah, sick. Alright, I'm gonna take us back to base.
Cool.
Sounds good. What does this place looks like in daytime?
Y'all need more dew?
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, I need to hit the dew.
I'm so glad I don't have to go to the gym tomorrow. Holy fuck.
Yay!
You have a survey probe with you?
Where'd mine go? I have the survey, but I don't have the probe. Unless.
Yeah, I have a survey probe. What? Ah!
Wait.
I just accidentally jumped.
The dude's right here.
Yeah, it says I'm out of ammo. Oh, the dude's right there. Thank you. Well, I'm barely. Why?
But yeah, I have a drone. Survey drone.
Okay, cool. Well, apparently you can shoot it off the chopper, but I have
Yeah.
the chopper. So Botan, if you can't shoot it, you want to drive?
Whoa. If you think I should.
I mean, yeah, just take us up high.
Wait. I'm like, what am I doing? Right into the mountain.
I don't have any. Oh shit. Titties. The chopper like kind of bugged, like you hit something.
Where am I flying? Oh, did I drop you? Oh no!
Yeah.
It's okay, you can play it.
Shoot, can you shoot it?
You need to
up?
go higher. 30 meters higher.
You just have to hover in that area. You can't leave until it's finished.
There we go. Stay right there. Yeah, thank you. That is weird. Oh, it is. I'm at max. At the top.
Is that why it wasn't going up?
I'm looking. I was looking at it.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm protected.
Okay, I'm surveyed. You can head back to some. Oh my! I'm dead.
Grapple, hit the ground. Hit it, triple. Oh, he hit it.
You are way too entertained about what just happened.
You made me make a new bike.
That's funny.
Botan's reaction was more hilarious.
Yes, absolutely. Fucking maniacal laugh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Shit.
Where am I going?
You come to us.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck. Oh, nice. Good landing. And I'm high. I'm up high.
Oh, you're high.
Yeah.
That's a bird. I thought that was triple.
It's a verb.
Not me.
Where are you? Jump.
Right there.
I'm over here on this cliff edge.
Jump.
Jump?
Jump
You catch
onto
me?
You can make that. I think that's a little.
You're too far.
Where are you?
Turn around.
He's over here. The other way.
I'm jumping.
I can't even. Where are we going?
Where are we going? Holy fuck.
Hold on.
Hold on. She's thinking about vulturing again.
Botan is 100% trying to drop it off.
Yep.
I think if you crouch, I think it helps you stay on a little better. I don't know for sure, but I feel safe.
Oh, beautiful. Good job. Good job. It feels right. It feels right to be crouching, like I'd be crouching.
It does. We're getting hit by less wind, more aerodynamic.
Which house am I going to? The southern one?
The one that's far away. Well, actually, no. Go to this one. Actually, go to there. Go to the 1,000 one. Let Triple get that train center. We can fast travel back.
Great idea. Triple, are you admiring?
Damn, look. I thought that was a house.
Oh, that was a player base too, yeah.
I was like, that shit was great.
Okay, yeah. do it.
You can do it.
I'm surprised y'all left me in charge as long as you have. After that little display.
Well, me falling off wasn't your fault, but triple falling off, that was hilarious. But yeah, it's a fifth to die breaker. Let's see what happens. Come on.
Bye.
Oh, I'm staying on. I'm
Oh
on.
my god, it knocked me.
No.
I got
No.
hit
It's
by
just
the
your
plane.
corpse.
That's
It, like, knocked me off and then, like,
hilarious.
smashed me with the plane and then it downed me. And then the final blow was
Hang on, we're waiting.
I think I can just revive. That is hilarious.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I'm
respawn
so...
right next to you guys. What's up?
Oh, let's
What's
go.
up? Yay.
Give your gear.
Backpack. Gonna get my little knapsack.
Oh, that's cute. Oh,
That was pretty fun.
that was really, really great.
Oh, good. I can't believe I glitched off into getting. Where's Triple at?
Photon's over here. I'm going to grab her.
Why are you grabbing me? No, put the car down. Oh. Where is our house? I keep fucking up.
Well, we're going to the train center. Remember?
That's
Oh,
why
we
I'm
are?
fucking up.
I thought we were going to the house.
No, the trade center right next to us. It's if you go above this cliff right here, you'll see it.
Okay. Whee.
Oh, isn't that gravity pack so good?
It's great. Way too much fun.
Are you jumping on, babe, or?
Isn't it right there?
Okay.
She's gone. See it right there?
It's right there.
Okay.
Yeah. There's another fast travel spot for you. So I built a little fort. Let me go show you the base.
I visited all the trade posts.
Yay.
So I built another base. I gotta give you access to it. It's Ron. For farming aluminum, because aluminum's pretty good over here. So I just been fast traveling back and forth, like to deliver it. But there's a little base
So true.
down here. It's the closest I could build it.
I don't see the aluminium anywhere. It's annoying.
Should I run there right now, or?
You don't have to. I think once I give you control, it'll show up on your map.
They're holding out on me.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Give me a water cut, bitch.
There's some plants down here if you need to.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Will it be? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm out of power? What?
You're gonna give me 11 Solaris for an assault rifle? What is this?
Whoops. Okay, well...
That is kind of messed up. Do you have enough money to fast travel? Do you have 700?
Yeah. Where should I fast travel?
Then go to Aga Basin and then the Anvil.
Okay. Bitch. Take me
Can I
to
fly you
Aga.
somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is
Keep
a
wanna
pretty
call it a
big
basin.
place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I played Horde too
Nah,
much Horde.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley
Let's
verbally
go.
abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Damn, let's go!
I'm fast traveling to the Anvil trade post.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. It's a Joe Rogan soundbite where he goes, "That's illegal." Just the way he said it was just so funny.
It wasn't Joe Rogan, it was Dana White.
Oh, it was Dana White?
Yeah, he was
Dude,
just-
they're
that
both
sound
dumb.
clip.
I'm sorry. I can't.
They
You're
look very
killing me.
he was basically, that clip is clipped from him talking about like a fighter doing like a illegal move or something.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Still alive. Not too bad.
Where am I flying?
You're at the anvil?
The
Trading
anvil.
post? Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
Are there 2 choppers right now?
I'm the out.
Yeah, I don't know whose chopper that is,
Huh.
It's an Inville.
I don't know where Botan is.
I'm flying.
Oh, she's loading.
Well, I was fucking around. I was like, maybe I could bring aluminium home.
I hope I'm on the right ornithopter right now.
Didn't work out.
Hey, problem.
I hope I'm in my parents' car right now.
What's so nice of Escanor to give me that ride that one time?
It was.
It's legendary.
Did he save me? Because I had no idea to get out.
Honestly, unforgettable. We'll always tell a tale of Escanor. The hero. Yeah, the hero.
I'm so excited to watch solo leveling.
Yes, it's gonna be good.
Yeah. I think once we get back, I'm probably gonna call it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm kind of tired of myself. Made it up till 3 tonight.
Yeah,
you
you
were
were badass hardcore.
You were up so late, I didn't even know how late it was.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, normally I'm not on when you guys get off.
Yeah. Well, you know, working hard. I mean, he gets off earlier on his work days.
Oh yeah, on my work days I got up
Yeah.
at like 10, so
This
like 2
is
hours.
this is
ago.
mostly we're up really late a lot of the times. So it depends. Like I'll keep streaming after him a lot of the times, but lately I have this really bad leg injury. It just gets worse and worse, and I have to like stand up and sit down and stand up and sit down. And I just think it's really annoying to do on stream, so I'll end stream. And I'll watch, like, YouTube, and I'll just stand up and sit down. And just kind of try to do that as much as I can for, like, over, like, 2 hours. And then I'll go until I'm, like, too tired, and then, or I hurt too much, and then go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, you said Triple gets off at 10 p.m.?
He usually gets off, like, around 10, like, by 10 p.m., yeah, when he's working.
Damn. So he's not off till, like, 1 o'clock my time. That's during the weekday?
Yeah. Sometimes earlier.
What time do you go to work?
I leave the house for work at 7:35 in the morning.
That's a long day.
It is. It's 8 to 4. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rage off to someone
How do
great.
you get home at 10?
Oh, I don't get off at 10.
No. The stream ends. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, ah.
Love y'all. Enjoy this.
Yeah,
this
no,
stream.
I'm sorry. Night stream. We love you, stream. We'll see you tomorrow, stream.
Early schematics.
It's over. No. But
This is the death steal triple to put the bodies in.
yeah, you gotta look. You gotta know what this
cool.
is. This is very important. You bring bodies here. You kill someone. You can hold F on them and bring them to the home.
Cool.
That gives 25,000 waters. So good.
I love how you said that. 25,000 waters.